Okay, I've never played this game before. Never, ever. I've only run this game for like 1 minute to see if... if the game is running properly, right? So yeah, new game.
Paris.
Paris.
City of love, romance and dreams.
And rats.
So they say. I used to say it too. But ever since that day, the day of the murder, I've always associated my beloved Paris.
Paris.
With death.
Paris. A Charles Little production. Rawr. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars, the director's cut. Apparently the director's cut got some extra content in the game. And higher resolution, obviously. I know this game is like supposed to be a classic or something, right? But I've never played this game, ever. I did see like screenshots for that game in old magazines that I used to buy when I was a kid.
I was at home having a bath when my editor called.
Having a bath?
Collard, get your ass over to the Palais Royale now. You got an interview.
Okay.
With Pierre Carchon. Yes, the Pierre Carchon.
No
photos,
Carchon.
so leave your gear at home. He asked for you personally.
Oh.
Don't ask me why. Anyhow, this could be big, so if he makes a pass, don't forget. Just smile, say yes, and keep taking notes.
Okay.
So charming and so very apt. Pierre Carchon was a media king, a national hero, and one of the most infamous adulterers in Europe. He and his wife Imelda were just one step down from royalty.
She's cute.
Whoa, I hate mimes.
I hate those
Unless
guys.
you humor them, they don't go away.
Fuck those guys.
Here I was, the palace of the media king and the ice queen.
Okay.
I pressed the doorbell and set in motion a chain of events which would change my life forever.
Why is this guy so mad?
Madame, my name is Nico Collard. I'm here to see Monsieur Carchon.
Come up, we're on the first floor.
What the fuck?
Madame Carchon, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I'm sure.
Ladders?
The Ice Queen was certainly living up to her reputation.
Okay, that mimic guy, huh?
Will you be staying for the interview?
Mademoiselle, I know little of my husband's business affairs, and I care even less. I certainly have no intention of watching him pore over yet another pretty little journalist.
Pretty? You're too kind, madame.
Oh, pretty. Ooh.
Ah, the talented and very beautiful Mademoiselle Collard. Such a pleasure to meet you at last.
Monsieur Carchon,
Monsieur.
I am honored.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
you are.
Call me Pierre, please. But I do not flatter you idly. I was a friend of your father. He was a great man.
My father,
My
he
father?
never mentioned.
He and I were very close. And then his death. So tragic. I must...
What?
Imelda, your damned cat's in my study again. Another Ming vase, I suppose.
Hehehe.
Excuse me for one moment, my dear girl.
Of course.
You journalists are getting younger each year.
Perhaps it's the rest of the world getting older, madame.
Not really. Oh!
That was no cat. My God, what? Monsieur Carchon!
Whoa. Okay, I mean, case solved, right? We know who killed him.
He's dead. I must call the police. You'd better stay here.
Okay.
There was a man. It was the mime.
Mime, yeah.
Do you think he...
Mimic.
Well, I believe we can rule out suicide, don't you?
No wonder they called her the Ice Queen. She would have been top of my list of suspects if I hadn't seen the attacker myself.
Yeah, we saw the attacker.
And if I hadn't come across a couple of murders just like this already. One of the most important men in Europe murdered.
Yeah.
And here was I, Nico Coulard,
Nico Coulard.
alone at the scene of the crime. Should I wait for the cops?
No.
Or start my own investigation?
Let's start.
It was a no-brainer.
No brainer. Let's start the investigation. Move the mouse pointer around the screen to discover areas of interest, which will be indicated by an animating blue circle. When the pointer passes over an object with which you can interact, it will change to an animating icon reflecting the available action. Sorry. Press the left mouse button to perform that action. Apparently, the entire game you're only playing with mouse, no keyboard at all. Okay, if you click on the briefcase icon to open your inventory and display the object that you're carrying. Diary icon to access the diary. Question mark to get puzzle hints and interface help. Spanner icon to save or restore a game and adjust settings. Okay, this icon can be found in the lower section of the screen. First of all, can we... There's there no option to enable subtitles? Speech, music, sound effect. Purchase music. Oh, but the subtitles are already set to that check. Why didn't it work? Why it didn't show? Never mind. Save game works. Sickzee. Okay, I'm just checking, like, you know, in some games there might be some kind of error or something, right? Okay. Like, you can't save the game, you didn't run the program as administrator or shit like that. Okay, the diary. I also... Apparently, if you're running this game in, like, your native resolution screen, right? The font is really small. And if you want to make the font larger, you have to run the game in 640 resolution. That will make the font like normal, how it was for the original game. But if I do that, then my entire right side of the monitor gets, you know, rearranged, shit like that. So to prevent this, I had to copy the font from Windows folder to the game folder. And now the font is still smaller, right? But it's at least it's larger than it was at the beginning. Okay, Palais Royale. Relaxing in bed when I was disturbed by phone call from my editor. Okay, creepy mime outside the Crush apartment. Gershon told his eyes. Living up his reputation, played along with his flirtation. The sound of vase smashing. Gunshot. I rushed to the room, found the mime standing over Carson's body. Mime beaconed as I walked to him. He punched me, knocked me out. Came to find Imelda distraught. Almost feel sorry for her. Must get to the bottom of this story before the police arrive. This is the break that I have waited for. Okay. We can select the suitcase. Okay, this is like the objective, right? Cartoon's dead, what should I do? Okay.
A bust of Pierre Cachon, humble servant of La France.
Pierre Cachon. Pierre Cachon. Okay, we can leave the room as well. A lot of books here.
The bookcase was filled with obscure first editions.
I'm actually gonna increase the sound a little bit. Since the font is like really small, at least you will... Oh, it's already on maximum? What? No, it's not. What? Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't? What? Okay, let's try like this. Hopefully it's gonna be better. Nothing there, nothing there. Yo!
Mimes and guns don't usually go together, but I had an idea that this was no ordinary mime.
No
I'd come across this murderer before, and written about him. The costume killer. At least that's what I'd called him.
The costume killer.
Some people hate searching corpses for clues.
Yeah?
Me, I'm okay with it. Reminds me of an old boyfriend.
Old boyfriend? What?
In his pocket, I found a ticket stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie. Taking the ticket meant I tampered with the evidence.
Yeah.
There was no going back
No
now.
going back, yeah.
Carchon had been shot.
Okay. Man, ooh, can I check his dick? You know, his dick size. What's this?
It was one of my hair clips. My favorite, in fact. It must have fallen when I was knocked down.
Oh, okay, okay.
I closed his eyes. It was the least I could do for the poor fellow.
For the poor fellow.
I opened his eyes. Best to leave the crime scene as I found it.
Oh, I can actually tamper with evidence. Okay, okay, okay. I like this. Is there anything else here? Can I put this suit against here again?
Carchon had been shot.
Okay. What's
Pierre
this?
Carchon again. His eyes seemed to follow me around the room.
Why? How?
A bust of Pierre Carchon.
Can we go to the balcony? Ah!
A small round piece of glass had been cut out
Yeah,
of the
to
pane.
open the door
This
quietly.
was a professional job.
Yeah. Can we exit? Let's see what's outside.
The killer must have used a ladder to reach the window. He was long gone. Guess he folded that ladder up, popped it in his pocket and took it with him.
In the pocket? Okay, I can't do anything outside. Okay.
I didn't want to cut myself and leave blood on the glass. Call me old-fashioned, but I like to keep my DNA to myself.
Okay. Nothing there, nothing there. Books, nothing interesting. Okay, let's leave this place.
The police could turn up at any minute. Somewhere there were clues to the murder, and I needed to find them.
And I needed to find them. We will. Something there?
The door was locked.
Oh no. Do we have to find the key? There's a paper on the table.
A Louis XIV table with an antique cloth. Imelda had taste. But hey, with a husband that rich, taste is easy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I hate French language. I just said it so much. What?
I reckoned that cloth might just turn out to be useful.
Useful how? Is that a...
Even my fingernail wouldn't fit into such a small hole.
What's there though?
Even my fingernail wouldn't fit into such a small hole.
Is it like a bullet hole? Or maybe like a hidden keyhole? Whatever, lock bad. Who's baiting?
Imelda had talent, but I certainly wasn't going to tell her that.
Are we drinking Monster, by the way?
It was a tube of acrylic paint. French ultramarine.
Ultramarine.
Just the color I was after for my bathroom.
I'm sorry, I have to go. Someone is
what? Tampering?
Young lady, what are you doing?
Investigating.
Oh, this paint. It's my favorite color.
Favorite.
For God's sake, keep the damn stuff.
For God's sake. He really is cold-blooded, huh? To use an inventory item on the background object, click on that item and hold the mouse button. While continuing to hold mouse button, drag the item or a hotspot and release when it holds the goal. Okay, I see. Wait, what's... Oh, okay. Nothing, huh? Can you just paint? Nothing. Phone?
There was no one I needed to phone. Not until I had solved this case.
Okay, let's talk with her.
Excuse me, madame.
Excuse me, madame.
Yes?
Oh, I can choose like with what do I want to ask?
I am so sorry for your loss, madame.
No, you're not.
Those were the
You're a
choices.
journalist. Journalists don't feel sorry.
No, you're not.
We shall see.
No, you're not. Who's that?
How did your husband know my father?
I have no idea.
Oh, that was our,
You didn't
our
know
father.
him? Thierry Coulard.
Thierry?
Pierre knew a lot of people I didn't know, most of them women.
Thierry?
Why did your husband send for me? What did he want to discuss?
I have no idea. His business was his business.
He never told you anything.
No, and frankly, I preferred it that way.
He was murdered because of that.
Why would a mime want to kill your husband?
Pierre had plenty of enemies. Half the husbands in Paris for a start. This is quite a scoop for you. I suppose you're already inventing the headlines.
Maybe.
Just because I am a journalist.
Don't patronize me. You're all cut from the same cloth. Do you have any
she's
moral
not
sense
wrong.
at all?
She's not wrong.
Yes, that's why I do this job.
You do it to see your name in print.
As if my editor gets the byline, I just do the work.
Well, don't expect my sympathy.
The police
Okay.
will be here soon, madame. Is there anybody you would like me to contact? Family, friends?
No.
Friends?
I have no family. Pierre and I were... He was all I had, really. Not much, was it? The dutiful wife. That was my
Dutiful.
role. He never talked, never let me in.
I know one thing, madame.
What?
If you want to find out who killed your husband, then you let me do the job, not the police.
Why? How do I know I can trust you?
Because your father, your father was my friend. Your father was my father's friend.
Your husband invited me here today because he needed me.
Yeah.
I think he knew somebody wanted to kill him, and he knew I could help.
I doubt it was your database he was after.
You're wrong. I was onto his killers already. I am sure of it. Please, you owe it to him.
Help
I don't
me.
know.
All I need is a few more minutes to look around before the police come.
Please.
You really do have a moral sense, don't you?
Yeah.
I trust so few people.
You
And
can
perhaps
trust
Pierre
me.
really did think that you could help. Of course it wouldn't have stopped him seducing you too. Here, take this.
Oh.
It's the key to the drawing room next to the library at the end of the hall.
Okay.
It was Pierre's room. I rarely went in there. I couldn't. I was too scared of what I might find.
Okay.
Thank you. I promise you won't regret this.
Okay, maybe now we're gonna find something interesting there. But Emil don't trust me very much. Fortunately, she has chosen to let me see the husband murder. Okay. We still have no idea. Wait, what's that? What this is, huh?
Even my fingernail wouldn't fit.
Yeah, like... Oh!
Ah, Nico, you are just so damn good at this stuff.
Oh!
Instead of comforting Imelda, I was ransacking her flat. Why? Because there was something going on here.
Yeah.
And I had to get answers before the cops arrived. And hey, she'd been rude to me, so she had it coming.
I don't know what we just picked. What's that?
A key. Maybe a safe key.
A key. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, now we're talking. Okay, there's nothing there. No, there's nothing there. Okay, let's go inside.
The door was locked.
The door was locked. I thought it's gonna say, like, the door is locked, but I have the key. Apparently not.
Now we were getting somewhere.
Yeah, we were getting somewhere. Okay.
The painting showed the Cachons together, in love. As the poet said, the past is a different country. Or did I read that in a fortune cookie?
There is a... I can
There
open
was
this.
the very faintest of clicks.
Yeah? Can I turn off the light?
I didn't need the lights on. It was light enough already. I didn't...
I thought maybe I can close the lights. Maybe we're gonna see something, right? Can I use the safe key? No. Oh,
Behind the picture was a safe.
Okay, safe key. And inside the safe,
In the safe was some kind of
artifact.
artifact. There were strange symbols on its
Strange.
surface. It looked like the printer's blocks I'd made at art school. If
Uh-huh.
there was one thing I'd learned about symbols,
They are always important.
Okay.
But these symbols scratched into stone were impossible to read.
Oh.
I needed to find a way of printing them.
Yeah, maybe...
At least the stone was round. But what could I use for ink?
That paint.
And what could I print on? Sure, I was stealing.
I know,
but I
I
knew
know.
Imelda didn't know about the artifact. And Carchon was past caring.
I know what we can use on, but let me just investigate this entire room first. I got a paint and I got that
to lie on this
t-shirt
sofa
or
doing my
whatever.
Marie Antoinette impression. Though it is very popular at parties. Especially with gay guys. Don't ask me why.
Especially with gay guys, why? We have to ask Tuner about that. What's this?
As expected, the desk was yet another priceless antique. Yawn. The
Yawn.
blotter and in tray had clearly been placed with mathematical precision.
Okay.
My heart skipped a beat. It was a carved elephant. But not just any carved elephant.
No.
It had been made by my father.
Okay,
I knew
okay.
for certain because in my apartment I had its exact twin, carved into a box he had made. So Carchon had known my
Carchon?
father. They really must have been friends.
Yeah,
I
apparently.
decided to take the carved elephant. It clearly meant nothing to Imelda.
Okay. Steal everything you can, right?
I didn't want to take the tray, but I knew that I could use it.
Oh, okay, okay.
I didn't need a sheet of blotting paper. Not while it was blank.
Okay, let me see now. Can I drag this on this?
No. I smeared the paint all over the cloth. When I do messy, I really like to put my heart into it. I hoped this was going to help. They don't make lace like that anymore.
And now this.
I wiped the paint-covered cloth over the surface of the stone cylinder. It took me right back to art class at school. And Maurice, my gorgeous art teacher. Such a shame they had to fire him. Ah well. Concentrate, Nico, concentrate.
Concentrate. Will I have to listen this French language entire game? Ah, fuck's sake. Okay, now this.
Genius. The roller and the paint worked just as I planned. But what did it say?
So, what's that supposed to mean?
It was some kind of coded message. It read, subjudice. I may not have learned a lot as a journalist, but that was a term I knew well.
Subjudice?
It means a legal case that is before the courts. Below it was a sequence of letters that made no sense. I suddenly realized there was a connection between the boat ticket and the coded message.
Oh.
The boat ticket was stamped Bateau de la Conciergerie.
Bateau?
The conciergerie
The
on the
conciergerie?
Ile de la Cité, by the river, housed the ancient law courts. So, subjudice could in this case mean literally under the law courts, below the conciergerie. I was pretty sure I'd found all I could here. And besides, all this opulence was making me pine for my regular life of poverty. This was a huge story. It was also one heck of a puzzle with a lot of pieces missing.
Yeah.
But I was going to crack it.
Crack
and
it.
if I could just remember the name of that fancy prize you get for being an ace journalist, I was definitely going to win
Yeah.
it this time.
Okay. Carchon was carrying a boat ticket marked Bateau de la Conciergerie. The Conciergerie being the ancient law court, the code message included the word subjudice. Hey, Babab. I've just followed the clues exactly by going to the Quayside of the Ile de la Cire, literally under the Conciergerie. Is there anything else I can do here? I probably have to do something with this thing.
No.
No. Something else, maybe? I still have a feeling I have to do something with this
no.
thing. But apparently no, nothing.
Rolling the cylinder in the tray for no good reason would be just plain silly.
Okay. Nothing else I can do here, I guess. Nothing else? What's in this room?
Locked. Not surprising, really.
Can I use some kind of key?
It didn't work, but I guess it would have been surprising if it had.
This is the safe key, so it's not gonna work, but let's try again. Let's try anyway. No. What about this? Can we lockpick? No. I think I got everything here, right? I don't think I can do anything with here. I already discovered it here. What's this thing anyway?
I didn't want to take the tray, but I knew that I could use it.
I knew I could use it, but you can use it with what? You can't use it with anything.
No.
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 We can't use this
No.
thing with anything.
The cloth would get paint on the tray, but not enough for what I needed.
But not enough for what I needed?
No. No.
No.
I didn't want to take...
I'm not sure what I have to use with this. Let's leave this place. Maybe there's gonna be something else. Leave this place.
I didn't...
Sababab. I don't think there's anything else here, right? I can't use anything. He says like the eyes are following me with this statue, but no, there's nothing there. Maybe now we can talk with her again.
Imelda had talent, but I certainly wasn't going to tell her that.
Why not? Let's talk with her. Maybe she got something else to say.
Did you find anything useful?
Yeah.
This carving, do you know anything about it?
It was Pierre's. What does the statue have to do with...
Please, I need to know.
He was given it by a friend. Something to do with Africa.
He never explained any more.
No. But I think it was important to him. Always on display.
Africa!
Why?
It was carved by my father.
Oh, I see. I didn't know.
Imelda, I will do everything I can to find the killer.
Yeah.
Thank you, my dear.
And if the police ask,
Don't worry. You were never here.
sub judice was the key. I was going to have to find a way under the conciergerie. I decided to head straight for the quayside on the Ile de la Cité.
Okay.
If there was a way of getting under the conciergerie,
Conciergerie?
it would have to be from there.
Okay. Ile de la Cité, an hour later.
Canchon wasn't the type for messing about on the river. He was up to something down here.
Uh-huh.
Something that got him killed.
But what? Okay, let's save the game. There we go. A boat!
An old boyfriend of mine owned a barge once. Dampest relationship I ever had,
Why?
in every way.
What do you mean? This is kinda cool. I wish I had this. How old is she, by the way?
The fence wouldn't move.
Mm-hmm. What about this fence? Nothing.
This fence wouldn't move either.
Okay. We can go up, but we're not gonna go up yet.
The cross looked familiar. I'd seen it before. It was embroidered on the lace cloth I'd picked up at Carchon's apartment.
Yeah.
I knew I was on the right track.
But I can't use that thing, right? Yeah. I thought maybe I need to like drag that thing on top of that. Locked.
I tried pushing the fence, but it wouldn't move.
Uh-huh.
A strange pair of locks stopped the latches from releasing the gate.
It's a puzzle! You must move the rectangular blocks so the latch can slide all the way across, so releasing the gate to open. Blocks move along their length, some vertically, some... Oh no, not like this, puzzle bros. Am I gonna be stuck here for another hour now? The move block, click on the drag horizontally and vertical on with the proceed axis. Okay. But okay. Not like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. How do I move that? So I'll have to move this to the left, huh? Oh, I can. Okay. No. Oh boy. Oh boy. This can't be right. How do I move that thing? I have to move this down, obviously. How can I move this down? First, I think I'll have to move this to the right side. That's the first thing I have to do. Even though I don't know how exactly. How can I move this in the right side? I'll have to move this down. But I can move this down. I know it's Monday, but why put so much stress on your mind? Why not? How do I move this thing down? I'm being retarded again. This reminds me of Silent Hill puzzle again. Like, I need to put this shit down. But to put this more down, I... Like, this will not work. As you can see. I think I'll have to move this to the right, but... This is fucked. Think, Shizzy, think. Move the vertical left upwards. What? This one? I can't move this. This one. This only goes left and right. Why doesn't it stay here? There we go. Oh, okay, now this goes here. Okay. No. Okay, doesn't go. Yeah, now what? There? No. This has to go left, but how? How did I move those things before? Okay, there. No. Okay, okay.
Yes.
There we go.
One
Okay,
down.
okay.
One to go.
One down, one to go. To move a block, click on the drag horizontally or vertical on the appropriate axis. Okay. There. No. Oh, they can move. They can go here when I move like that. Okay. Holy fuck, this is hard. There. No. I need to remove this thing somehow. I don't get it how. Maybe there? No. This will not work. There? Why are you spamming those emotes, dude? Now this is fucked. This one is fucked. There? This one is fucked. This one is fucked. To distract me? You're a piece of shit. There we go. If only I could move this somehow here. Lesser the concentration, harder the game. Yeah, this is fucked. It's a really good puzzle, but goddamn. And when I'm looking in the chat, Yeah, it makes me distracted. This is not gonna work. Or no, this isn't gonna work. Oh, this isn't gonna work. If we can somehow move this shit. Oh boy. It's not working. There. No, it can't. It doesn't work like that. Okay. No! So close! I was so close! I was so close to the solution, not like this! Not like this! And now this one! No! Now this one is fucked. Oh! There we go.
Nothing like a good convent education for honing your lockpicking skills.
I was close. That was really cool. Open the gate now. Okay, let's go in. That was really cool.
For a room full of junk, that was one very sophisticated lock system. This place was definitely fishy. In more ways than one.
In more places than one.
I really didn't want to pull the fence back up and risk trapping myself in this place.
How are you, Pushkar? Interesting game so far. We're basically investigating a murder right now.
Oops.
Oops. Something there.
An old shell case. I wondered what that was doing there.
Take it. An old shell case.
The brass case was smooth and perfectly round.
For that thing?
No.
No.
No. No.
Okay.
Moving a skiff would only damage it more.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do here. Nothing there. Okay, what about this door? These
no
nuts!
Handle, nothing obvious. But there had to be a way to open it.
No handle, huh?
The words Sinister and Dexter were carved on either side. Now any good convent girl like me knows the old Roman for left, right. But what did it mean here?
Okay. Nothing. Oh!
Mystery solved. Carchon's stone cylinder slotted into the hole with a satisfying click.
Okay.
A satisfying click told me I turned it to the right position. It felt like tumblers in a safe.
Uh-huh.
I must have made a mistake. The mechanism reset.
Okay. Left.
A satisfying... Another click. Another step closer. I made a mistake. The lock reset.
Okay. Left. Right.
Another click.
Left. Right.
Oh no!
Okay, no. Left. Right.
Another click.
Left. Left. Right. Left.
I love the sound of locks clicking open.
Yeah. I like it as well. Okay, let's go inside. I'm gonna save the game. Game successfully saved. Okay, what are we gonna find here, huh?
Oh my god! The slab came down with a hell of a force.
Oh no, we're trapped.
With nothing to hold it up, the cross dropped back down again.
Oh, but when I click this, something here comes out.
Lifting the cross closed the entrance door. And
Yeah.
if I was going to get a closer look at the panel,
we have to keep the shit up. How? With the seashell? No. Maybe the elephant? No. Okay, let's investigate it. Maybe we're gonna find some item here first.
the panel wouldn't move.
The panel wouldn't move. Okay, obviously I have to do something with like one of our items, right?
Ut lex vel ut next sumito.
What?
To the law or unto death, submit. I guess these people didn't believe in... Yes, I'll admit it. I was a swot at school.
Swot.
I also wore lipstick and the nuns never knew.
You were a nun? Okay, so we have to do something with here, huh? Okay, now we have to... Maybe now we have to place something down there. Yeah, like this. The seashell.
The stone cross was propped up. Now I was getting somewhere.
Now I was getting somewhere. Okay, now click this.
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good.
Yeah.
I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific.
Oh.
But what?
For something specific? Probably a safe key? No. It's not a card. Elephant? No way.
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was...
But for what? There's nothing I can do with here? Okay, I tried every item, but there's nothing's working. The door?
No way would I be...
No way would I be able to force open the door. I don't see anything else I can do here.
I removed the shell.
No, the shell case has to be used here. Like I tried, maybe I can use something else here. But no, apparently that's the only thing I can use. Okay. I'm still missing something. Social repair mechanism which open door to hidden chamber, but my way is blocked. Someone has gone to great length to protect something.
I touched the slot. Nothing bad happened, which was good. I've always been attached to my fingers. This slot was designed for something specific. But what?
Maybe it opens something in this, like in the other room. I already tried every item. Right? Like I'm just testing at this point. In case I miss something. Yeah. There's nothing I can do here with this thing. I can't leave this place.
I touched this, which was good. This lock.
Okay, let's remove this place and go and leave this thing.
I removed the
Maybe we're gonna find something there now. Maybe now we opened some other door outside.
I really didn't want to pull the fence back up and risk trapping myself.
Okay, apparently we can go out. Okay, so it's gotta be something inside there.
Skiff.
So it's gotta be something inside there. Oh, I can remove that thing?
I removed the stone cylinder.
Okay. Can I use stone cylinder here? I can. And now use that thing here. Is it gonna work?
Shame. The shell case was too wide.
Okay, what if I have to use the cylinder here?
I took the stone cylinder.
Okay, place the shell here. And now use the stone cylinder there. Is it gonna work? Oh, it is gonna work. Oh!
The artifact slotted into the hole perfectly.
Nice.
Behind the old walls, I could hear some kind of mechanism groaning into life.
Nice.
Whatever had been triggered had now jammed.
I love this game, man. I love this game. And the good thing is there are like 5 of those games.
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
I love this game. Something thin? You can try my dick. Maybe this?
I was going to need something a lot stronger than a hair clip to free the door.
Something a lot stronger. Elephant doesn't work. Maybe now I need to reuse that shell thing.
I removed the shell case.
Okay.
The
And now use the shell case here. Okay.
The gap was too narrow. I needed something flatter to work into it.
Something flatter? Something flatter like what? Something flatter. Key doesn't work.
I was going to need something a lot
Maybe a door, maybe like a plank or something? Yeah, that doesn't work.
The gap.
Okay, let's play that thing again here. Wait, can I take this? Oh no, now I can't use.
The slab was too heavy for me to lift.
Okay.
I needed a gap for
Okay, let's leave. Maybe I need to find some tree or something. Go out. Maybe we need that thing.
Moving the skiff would only damage it more.
But maybe that's what we have to do. We don't. That was my plan, but apparently not a good one. Okay. So if I'm gonna, I have to put that seashell here. currently. There we go. Then use that thing here. And now this door will open. Oh! What can I do now?
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
I was reading 162. He played Bejeweled 3 for 6 straight hours and complained the game cheats because there aren't enough orange pieces. That's not true, Tuner.
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
Something thin enough. Something thin enough like what? I tried every item.
I was going to need something a lot stronger than a hair clip to free the door.
It's not working. Something's thin enough. Something thin enough.
No way would I be able...
Look, I can remove that thing, but that's not gonna help with anything.
I removed the shell case. The gap was too narrow. I needed something flatter to work into it.
Maybe I have to attach some things? Like combine?
No. No.
I don't understand. A door has partially opened. What do I need to do? I'm missing something, but I don't know what.
The cross didn't drop back down. Some kind of mechanism was holding it up.
I can place the thing back here, but what will that accomplish? I can take that thing. But now this will open, you see? And if I'm gonna place that thing here, can I place something else? Can I place this? No, I can't. Can I place... Like this? This isn't gonna work.
This wouldn't hold the cross up. But I was on the right track. I needed to use something sturdier.
Something sturdier. Like I can use that, right? But now this thing is gonna be... It's still locked, you see?
The slab was too heavy for me.
I'm missing
I
something.
touched the slot, which was good.
Which was good.
Shame.
You see, now I can't press on this. Now I can't press this key. So
I took...
What am I missing? What am I missing? I have to put this thing here. And now the doors will open. But how can I enter? Am I missing something here? But what? What am I missing?
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed something thin enough to prise the door open.
Something thin enough.
No. No.
I tried every item. And if I take this...
I removed the shell case.
Okay, we got a shell case, but I can't use that there.
No. No. No.
Maybe I need to combine shell case with something.
No. No. No.
Like, I thought maybe I need to destroy the shell case or whatever.
No.
What else do I need to do?
No. No.
No. No. No.
The gap was too thin for me to get a grip. I needed... The gap was too narrow. I needed something flatter to work into it.
Maybe now I have to put some item here. And then when I'm gonna remove this, it's gonna crash. Like if I'm gonna remove this, then this cross is gonna go down. So maybe I need to break something or whatever. I try that. No. I don't want to remove that. But if that's the case, there's gotta be something in the other room then. Like, there's nothing here. I can't use any item.
The brass case was smooth and perfectly round. A safe key. It was the beautiful elephant my father had carved. It was the drawing room key. It was a boat ticket stamped Bateau de la... When I was a little girl.
Why would I need...
It was one of my hair clips.
Like, why would I need an elephant?
It was the beautiful elephant my father had carved.
Why?
Rolling out the painted cylinder had given me... It read. The cloth was covered in blue paint. I hoped that I hadn't ruined it for nothing.
Huh.
It was a...
The door partially opened, but... Wow!
The gap I needed...
Something thin. I don't have anything thin to open those doors.
I was going to need something a lot stronger than a hair clip to...
Something a lot stronger, but stronger like what?
The gap was too narrow.
Something flatter. And I can't put anything there.
The cross didn't drop back down. Some kind of mechanism was holding it up.
Yeah, this mechanism, but... This. But if I'm gonna remove this thing...
No way.
If I'm gonna remove this thing, then these doors are gonna lock. Close, whatever. Do I have to use something here?
Shame. The shell...
I can't use anything here. You see? And now this door is locked again. What am I missing?
The slab was too... I'd already unlocked
the door. You see, and there's nothing here. Like, I thought I have to destroy that boat, but I can't.
I really didn't...
Like,
Moving the skiff would only damage it more.
But that's my plan. Can I destroy that thing? I can't even destroy that thing. Like, that's my plan, to destroy that thing and put
Moving
it...
a skiff would only damage it more.
And put it above the door, you know, below the door. Oh wait, I can leave? Okay, I didn't know I can leave. Is there something up there?
I wasn't leaving yet. This fin.
There's nothing we can do here. And nothing I can do on the boat either.
An old boyfriend of... I wasn't...
God damn, what am I missing?
It was the old boathouse for the concierge. If I was right about the meaning of subjudice, then the answer had to lie somewhere here.
Subjudice. Nothing else I can do outside here though.
I wasn't...
And I can only go out inside, nowhere else. What the fuck am I missing, man?
It was almost as if the fence was intended to double as a bridge. It was... I'd wrecked the skiff. Not that it was particularly seaworthy anyway. I'd wrecked it. Moving a skiff would only... I'd wrecked the skiff.
Wait, I can just... Click on the floor character will click on the little room, okay. Move the mouse pointer around the screen to find areas of interest. Okay. Move the mouse pointer over the blue circle will change the action. Okay. Where 2 action can be performed on the hotspot, then 2 icons will appear. The primary action and the small icon. To perform the primary action, click the left mouse button. To examine, click on the... Okay. I have no idea that I could use the right mouse button as well. So far, I've only used the left mouse button, not the right mouse button.
I'd wreck the skiff. Not...
How can we wreck that thing, though?
It was almost as if the fence was intended...
How can we wreck that thing, though? Why can't we?
I'd wreck the skiff.
Okay, let's try with the right button now. What's this?
The panel was firmly... The cross looked familiar.
The cross looks familiar. So, open that. The cross looks familiar. Yeah, I know we can't use anything. I can only use... I can only use seashell here.
A round slot.
Man.
A round slot. The artifact.
Now this thing. So if I press the right mouse button here now, what will happen?
A hidden door. This was getting interesting. Shame the mechanism jammed. I was going to have to find a way to prise it open.
But how?
I removed the shell case. The cross didn't drop back down. The cross was firmly...
Yeah, it's firmly propped up, so... But why does that matter? It doesn't matter.
A hidden door. This was getting interesting. Shame the mechanism jammed.
Shame that mechanism jammed.
The cross didn't need to be propped up.
So I can't put that thing here again.
The cross didn't need... The cross was...
Okay.
No. No.
I can't use that thing here, huh?
Shame. A door? They normally are.
What the fuck am I missing here? I bet it's something so retarded. And I just can't see. I already tried every item here.
The gap was too thick. I needed some...
Like what? Like what?
The gap was too narrow.
Something flatter, like... I need... It's gotta be something with that boat outside, I'm 100% sure. Something with the boat, but I don't understand what.
While Cachon's stone cylinder was in the hole, the door back out remained closed.
Yeah, okay, and I take the cylinder.
Lex.
I can't use this though. Oh, okay. And now... Oh, it cracked. Okay.
The stone slab had flattened one end of the shell case.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Now place that thing here. Now use that thing here. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. And now take this out.
I removed the shell case.
And now use shell case here. There we go. And now we can go inside.
Another good use for a shell case. Another secret room.
There we go.
Somebody had something to hide.
Somebody, huh?
But was it what I was looking for?
Let's go inside.
Wow. Through the darkness, I could see that this was a stateroom.
Stateroom.
But for what purpose?
No idea.
And how did it tie in with Cachon?
Okay, it's so dark and we have to find the light or something. Like, we can't see anything. What the fuck game is this? It's Broken Sword, like, dude. It's a classic. Basically, we're solving a crime. We had to. The beginning of the game was we had to we are like a journalist. We had to interview some important guy, but when we got there, he got shot. And then we were looking his room to find about the clue, to find some clues about like why did he want to get interviewed by us. And now we found some clues and evidence, and now we're here basically. Like, everything is so dark. What can I do? What's this?
Amazing. The thing still worked. The room lit up bright as day.
This girl has no butt? She's kinda cute though.
A door like that always has something important behind it. I had to find a way to unlock it.
Okay. There are a lot of puzzles in the game.
A door like that always has something important
So
behind
far, it's a
it.
really good game.
I had to find a way to unlock it.
So far.
I wasn't going to find anything in this old desk. It hadn't been used for years.
Okay.
The flags had faded, but their message was still pretty clear.
What's the message? I have no idea.
Fascist regalia.
Oh.
A message of hate.
Fascist regalia. Oh.
The flags had faded.
Oh.
Fascist regalia.
Okay. A drawer? What's inside?
Inside the drawer, I found a note written in some kind of code.
Code, okay. We love codes. The note has been written using a substitution cipher. This means that a different symbol has been used to represent each letter of the alphabet. Oh wait, fuck. I'm gonna sleep. I'm on night shift. Good night, Flex Lord. What, there's something else here?
Damn, don't you just hate it when that happens?
Maybe there's something inside there.
A photo, long lost, had fallen down the back of the drawer. It was very old, but there was no mistaking the guy in the foreground. Carchon. Behind him were soldiers, a burning village, and a corpse. The photograph was cropped on the right-hand side. Somebody else in the picture obviously didn't want to be in it anymore. I wasn't surprised. This was Africa in the 60s.
On the right
An
side,
uprising
it
was
was our
being
father.
brutally suppressed. And here was Mr.
sure.
Media himself, Carchon, doing the suppressing. The photograph was not just powerful evidence. It was also my ticket to one explosive story. But there had to be more for me to discover.
Like I'm telling you, on the right side of the picture is gonna be our father. Is this in
It was
France or
pretty
something?
clear
Yeah, in
from the
Paris.
lack of dust that someone had been working very recently
Paris.
at this desk.
Paris. Is that us?
Oh my god. The sheet was a printout with my personal information.
Oh no.
Everything from my favorite food to my waist size. They were right about chocolate. But come on, guys. I'm a size 10. There was even a picture of me, taken with a telephoto lens. Carchon wouldn't have taken these pictures himself. This was big and organized.
Oh no.
I was part of it. And people were getting murdered.
Paris.
The dregs at the bottom of the mug hadn't dried out or gone moldy.
It's fresh.
It wasn't more than a day old.
Oh.
This was the article I'd written about the costume killer. My suspicions were right. Carchon had cut it out. 2 businessmen had been killed. One in Italy, one in Japan.
Oh no, not like this,
in each case, the
bros.
killer had worn a costume. A penguin, and then a snowman. But that wasn't the only link between the 2 murders. Both the victims had been big media do-gooders, and I proved they were just the opposite. So, how did they fit in with Carchon?
I like this game so far. I'm telling you, thank God. I think Amateur bought me this game. Thank God. I'm having so much fun with this. Okay, so let's try this puzzle. The note has been written using substitution cipher. This means that a different symbol has been used to represent each letter of the alphabet. To crack the code, you must correctly match all the symbols to their corresponding letters. Highlight a symbol, then highlight the corresponding letter. If you make a mistake, click on the go back button to step back, or you can reset the whole puzzle by clicking on the reset button. Okay. Okay. Paris. Paris. Okay, okay. Let's say the A is this and S this. Does that make sense? Look for I first. I don't know where I maybe here. Sneeze. There's no way that's N. No. What's that supposed to mean? How many words does have like 3 letters and 2 letters are the same? Ass. Swooshy triangle is O. Look, this is O, you think? If that's what you're saying, the swooshy triangle. Oh, this one. I think this is O. The triangle circle is T. You mean this thing? Two, two. Okay, T and O makes sense, kinda. T and A. That's kind of weird. Oh, that no. Then this could be H. And this should be N. Maybe I and R are switched. D at what? It doesn't make sense. And not no, this should be maybe this is S. Maybe this is S. Both to teeth that. Okay. So this should be, but then it can. This should be A. Okay. Let's try like this. Thus. Okay, thus. Both. Probably B. But. No. But those. No, thus us. This should be. Huh. And maybe this is the N. You see it together on the 3rd line. Where do you see it together? Am I blind? Was it? That doesn't make sense. Is not A. Oh, this together. G gonna be. Take great care. Urgent. No. No, I misplaced the U. Urgent is this. Urgent to wait. Pierre. Sorrow, maybe? No. But this is too urgent to wait. Both coincidence. Pierre Resort, that ass. Both. There's no way that's ass. Who? What? Who came together? Maybe, yeah, we might be came. Is not coincident. Indeed, it seems that yeah, full report to follow. Pierre, full report to follow, but this is too urgent to wait. Arno and Amanda both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in some Yamada? Samada? I mean, that's a name. Yamada, you think? Maybe? Oh yeah, July. G is that. Are in danger. Okay, and just one more letter, I guess. X?
I had decrypted the note. It read, Pierre.
Good job, guys.
Full report to follow. But this is too urgent to wait. Arno and Yamada both dead. This is not a coincidence. Indeed, it seems that all of us who came together in July are in danger. Take great care.
This is such a good game, man. Amateur, you have no idea how good this game is.
I wasn't the only one to make the connection between the costume killer murders. I'd been right all along. That was why he had asked to meet me. But what did I know that he didn't? I had enough for a story. An amazing story that was going to make my reputation and blow Conscience to pieces. I needed to get home fast and start typing.
Entire games is puzzle, dude. Entire game. Thank God you guys weren't here when I was doing a Silent Hill puzzle. Entire game is puzzle. It's amazing game.
Nico, it's Ronnie.
Hey, Ronnie, you cracked open the champagne yet?
Are you crazy?
What's wrong? Wait a minute. You didn't print it, did you?
Of course I didn't print.
That's the best piece I've written.
The last, as far as I'm concerned.
What? You're fired!
Important.
It's suicidal. You can't destroy a national hero.
He deserved it.
His corpse isn't even cold.
Ronnie, 2 hours ago I told you what I'd found. You loved it.
Yeah.
You begged me to write it up immediately.
2 hours is a long time in newspapers, Nico.
Someone's got to you, haven't they?
Listen up, Nicole, and listen good.
Right, but it's an amazing game.
Had a lot of friends. Powerful friends. For your own sake.
Forget what happened.
You got it. End of conversation. Good night.
This should have been my big break, but I knew there was nowhere else to sell this story. If Ronnie wouldn't print it, nobody would.
And the best thing is there are like 5 of those games. I can't wait to play all of them.
Bonsoir, Collard.
Bonsoir.
Mademoiselle Collard, my name is Plantard. I need to talk to you about your story.
Oh.
Your Pierre Carchon story.
How did you know about that?
There are people out there, madame, who will be very upset by this story.
Oh, really? Well, it's their lucky day. It's been spiked.
Yes, I know. We must meet.
Or what?
We must?
I have information relating to your costume killer stories.
Oh shit,
Tomorrow morning,
okay.
8 a.m. Café de la Chandelle Verte.
Café
Rue
de la
Alain
Chandelle
Court.
Verte.
I shall be wearing a grey overcoat. You must talk to no one about this.
You can't tell me what to...
Tomorrow at 8. I'll be waiting.
Why not right now?
People complain about newspaper articles all the time, but not usually before they're printed. I was beginning to feel scared. This guy, Plantard, could I trust him? Should I meet him or forget the whole business? I didn't have an answer.
You haven't met Wolffoot in Trigon yet, right? No. The next morning. You just think that because you played the best game ever made, Elden Ring?
For a week.
You're a retard if
already
you think
I'd
Elden Ring
fallen in
was the
love with
best
the city.
game.
My latest discovery was a little cafe, La Chandelle Verte.
La Chandelle
I was pretty sure the waitress was taking a shine to me. That old Stobart charm, I guess.
Uh-huh. Madame?
Little did I know my reverie was about to be so rudely interrupted.
Fucking clowns! What? A bomb! Oh no. Not like this. Is Elden Ring that good? No, it's not, Flexlord. It's just a meme. It's a really long game, but it's not
As
that
I
great.
picked myself up, I was really angry. 1 minute I'm on vacation, the next minute some clown's blown me up.
Yeah.
I knew right away what I was going to do. I was going to find that clown and bring him to justice. Because justice matters.
Justice matters.
Justice is up there with liberty. And equality. And, fraternity. After all, that's why I'd studied law, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that, and the money, of course.
Flexlord, Elden Ring is not even in the best 3 From Software games. So that tells you, like, Elden Ring is not a bad game. But, for example, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 1, and Sekiro are all better games. So if you never played those games, there's literally no reason to get Elden Ring. Also, Elden Ring was on sale on like few days ago on Steam Summer Sale, so you shouldn't get right now. From Software has only made one good game. It's Elden Ring. Like, Armored Core is better than Elden Ring. Okay. Actually, the Armored Core games are the best from Software. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Armored Core are better games than Dark Souls. But if you want to play Armored Core game, at least the older Armored Core games, you have to use the emulator. So if you want to use emulator like I did, fine. It's better game than Dark Souls for sure. But if you want to play those newer From Software games, the best game is Sekiro, then Bloodborne, and then Dark Souls 1. Souls, Armored Core, Elden Ring? Not really. I know you're just memeing Trash Bad, but yeah, Elden Ring it's not even that great. I own PS2 and PS3 is no big deal. Then yeah, then play Armored Core games first, and then play Sekiro on PC, and then I mean, look, play Armored Core games first. After you're done with Armored Core games, play Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and then play Elden Ring. Okay, let's continue. Professeur Oswald, gagnant de prix Nobel, de passage à Paris, a pu donner en cause. Assassinat brutal de Pierre Rajoun, la nation in état de choc. Sean Eldin 1345.
I noticed the writing at the foot of the page. It read Salah ad-Din, 1345.
Saladin! Saladin!
The column was devoted exclusively to rumor, gossip, and sensationalism. The leading article referred to the visit of a Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European state.
You forgot the Kingsfield? What do you mean, Kingsfield?
The big story was about the brutal murder of a French media magnate, shot down in cold blood. The guy oozed confidence, like a regular French statesman.
But trust me, Flexler, if you never played Dark Souls game or Bloodborne Sekiro, don't play Elden Ring. Please don't. Don't be a guy like that.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Why not? Let's disturb the evidence. Let's go inside.
The sight of the dead guy's staring eyes turned my knees to jelly.
My
I
knees
tried
to
not
jelly.
to really stare as I searched the dead man's pockets. No wallet, no papers, no credit cards. The guy's past was a blank page.
Yeah. And that's the guy who called that French girl for a meetup, right?
I'd hoped the fact that the mirror was already broken meant I'd escaped the bad luck.
Maybe I could stream Elden Ring tomorrow. Dude, are you... don't make me mad, for fuck's sake! Are you even listening to me? Don't play Elden Ring if you never played Dark Souls game. Why are you doing this? You're making me mad. Why are you doing this? Also, the Elden Ring was on sale like 3 days ago. Why would you spend 60 bucks on a game right now? Don't make me triggered, okay? Fuck's sake, God! Oh my God! Don't be that guy, please don't! You're making me mad, you're seriously making me mad. Don't be that guy, please don't be. Fuck's sake! Like, you're actually making me mad right now. Please don't be that guy. Play Dark Souls 1 and then 2 and then 3. Play Bloodborne, play Sekiro, and then play Elden Ring, okay? Please do that, don't be that guy. Jesus fuck.
I needed a stiff drink, but I hated the taste of brandy.
He hated the taste of brandy, uh-huh.
Oh, my head. Never again. How much vodka did I drink? Oh, no,
How
don't
much
tell
vodka
me.
did I
What
drink?
is your name, Sherry?
George Stobart, ma'am. You look like you could use a little help.
I could use a little drink. I feel sick, dizzy, and bruised. I don't even remember the party.
I don't even
Just
remember the
relax and
party.
take it easy. You've been knocked out.
You don't say. What happened?
There's been an explosion. You should try not to move.
Are you a doctor?
Oh yeah, I also forgot Demon Souls. Yeah, so before Dark Souls 1 you have to play Demon Souls as well. I only played Dark Souls 1 Remastered. Yeah, but you have HDD trash bad. I think I'll start streaming Elden Ring in 30 minutes or so. Have fun. I'm bad at those action games. Which one is easiest? Which one is easiest? I think it's Dark Souls 1. I never played Demon Souls, so I can't say. Elden Ring is the easiest from what I hear. I heard that the Dark Souls 1 is easiest. Before Demon Souls you have to play Blade of Darkness? Not really. Do you think Dark Souls 3 is a good Souls game? I think Dark Souls 3 is the worst Souls game. But it's still good when you're comparing it with other games released that year. Like the Dark Souls 3 is still like 8 out of 10. So it's the worst Souls game, but it's still best from every other game that got released in like those years.
No, but I used to play hospitals when I was a kid. Can you remember anything at all?
No. I need a drink. Pour me a brandy.
Pour me a brandy.
Is that straight or with ice?
Just give me the bottle with a cheat on it.
I
Give me
guess
the
a
bottle.
little drop won't hurt.
It's worse than 2, yes.
That's better.
She knocked back the brandy as if it was water.
Maybe not 4, but
glad
it's
I
like the
wasn't picking up
same
the
as
check.
Dark Souls 2.
Hey, wake up!
Wake up!
She didn't respond. If I wanted another cappuccino, I'd have to serve myself.
So there's nothing else I can do here. Can I tamper with him?
I
Oh,
checked his pockets. Nothing.
nothing. Just newspapers. I really can't do anything with her, right? Where are the Paris
Hey,
police and
wake
emblems?
up!
They're coming.
The mirror had smashed into 1,000 pieces. Bad luck for someone. Poor guy.
Poor guy.
He was pretty mashed up.
Is there something I need to do here?
He was pretty mashed up.
I mean, there's nothing I can do here, right? Let's leave. There was a bombing and no one showed up. It's gonna show up, okay? Like, this isn't real, like real time or whatever.
I examined the jagged glass remaining in the window.
So let's say that
broken, all right.
when I'm standing here, the time is stopped. Ignore that guy, okay? Yo, have you seen anything? There you go. There's your police.
Please, hold it right there.
Hold it right
don't
there.
Shoot. I'm innocent. I'm an American.
Can't make up your mind, huh?
I demand to see the American consul.
Drop your weapons and get down on the ground.
Put that thing away, Sergeant Moo.
I'm
I
innocent, I'm
apologize,
American.
monsieur, but I cannot permit you to leave.
Am I under arrest?
Ah, no, I would simply like to ask you some questions. En avant, to the café. Marche.
Marche. I'm innocent American. Can you make up your mind?
What a mess. This bombing is an outrage, is it not?
Stop that, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Has it occurred to you that he may be dead, Moo?
Oui, monsieur. But I prefer to look on the bright side. Besides, I recall a case where the killer escaped by feigning death. However, in this case, the man is quite dead.
Yeah.
Examine the girl and take her statement, if you can.
She's too drunk. We poured her some brandy.
Maintenant, to business.
To business.
Your name, please?
George Stobart. I'm from California.
California.
And what brings you to Paris, Monsieur Stobart?
Ladies.
Travel. I'm touring Europe.
You chose well. The city is most beautiful at this time of year.
Yeah, a lot of rats on the street.
Yeah, I guess so. Apart from the bomb blasts.
Were you in the vicinity of the cafe at the time of the explosion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was sitting out on the sidewalk.
Watching
I was
ladies.
lucky I wasn't killed. The inspector passed over my remark with no reaction.
Uh-huh.
Did you see the deceased enter the cafe?
Yeah, I did.
Yes, I did.
Was he alone?
Yes.
Yeah.
And did he say anything to you?
No.
No. He was more interested in the waitress.
Did you see anyone else in the cafe?
That guy. I mean, the clown. But clown planted the bomb.
Yeah, there was a guy dressed as a clown. He was carrying an accordion.
An accordion? Bon. The picture is forming in my mind, and it is not a pretty one.
Oh, no.
Is the girl all right, Moo?
She'll live if she survives the hangover. She doesn't remember seeing a clown, monsieur.
Oh,
That's
no.
odd. Don't you think, monsieur?
It is odd.
Who am I to believe? I wonder. Eh bien, I have heard enough.
What do you mean?
I am satisfied that you know nothing. You may leave. I hope this little incident does not spoil the rest of your vacation.
What about my personal safety? Can't you at least give me some advice?
Yeah, stay away from the
What can I
bars.
say? Stay alert and look out for suspicious characters.
And don't cross the road until the little man shows green.
That's what you get
Great
for
advice.
letting all those
I
immigrants in
honestly
your
believe
country.
you are in no danger, monsieur. Should you remember anything of importance, please contact me. My card.
My card? Americans have been trying to
Thanks.
rescue Europe
That
for
is
over
all.
100 years.
You may go.
There's not much to go on, monsieur.
On the surface, no. But what lurks
It's
inside the
it's our only
subconscious?
fault, we never learn.
If the door can only be opened.
Are you serious, monsieur? I thought your interest in psychic detection was purely academic.
Oh, there she is.
I considered straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
Okay, let's talk with her.
Excuse me, mademoiselle?
Mademoiselle?
Hi. My name's George Stobart.
Oh, an American by the sound of it.
Yeah?
Yep, that's right. On vacation in Paris. Some vacation, huh?
You were here when the bomb went off?
Sure was. Sat right out in front of the cafe.
Did you notice a middle-aged man, maybe 60, with a hat and overcoat?
Yeah, he's dead
I
inside.
couldn't believe it. She hadn't even asked how I was feeling. Yeah, he went inside just before the bomb exploded. You weren't related to him, were you?
No.
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm Nico Collard. from La Liberté.
La Liberté.
What is that, some kind of nightclub?
Oh, no, it's a newspaper.
You're a reporter?
Yeah.
I'm a freelance photojournalist.
Say, you could interview me about the bombing. An eyewitness account, minutes after the outrage that shook the whole of Paris.
He wants his
you know, real-life
5
drama,
minutes
human
of,
interest,
5
that kind of
minutes
stuff.
I'll just stick to the
fame.
facts, thank you. Did you see who planted the bomb?
I know it sounds crazy, but he was dressed like a clown.
Oh.
A clown. It's him again.
Yeah. A costume killer.
Who was the guy you were supposed to meet?
His name was Plantard. I didn't know him, but he called me last night. He said he had a story which would interest me. He asked me to meet him at the cafe. I guess I'll never know what he wanted to tell me.
Well, not unless you have Rosso's gift for psychic interrogation.
You can still talk about him.
How did Plantard get your name?
Through the newspaper, La Liberté.
La
I'd written
Liberté.
an article linking 2 unsolved murders, one in Italy, the other in Japan.
And now in
The
Paris.
cases
Paris.
were remarkably
Paris.
similar. A wealthy victim, no apparent motive, and a costume killer. Plantard said he could supply me with more information. Somehow the clown must have known about our appointment.
Somehow, yeah.
Do you know a police officer called Rosso?
Rosso? Our paths have a knack of crossing. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was deliberate. Have you seen Rosso? Is he here?
He's inside, attempting to question a witness with his psychic powers.
That guy is weird.
Yeah. Okay, the clown.
Have you met the clown before?
It's a long story.
I have plenty of time.
I don't.
Ooh, rejected.
Why won't you tell me about the clown?
Why do you want to get involved?
Because he almost killed me. Isn't that reason enough?
I guess so. Listen, I'll give you my phone number.
Ooh, we're in.
You help me with my story and I'll let you in on what I know. And let's get one thing straight right now.
Yeah?
This is strictly business.
Not
Okay,
really.
It's a deal.
I have to go develop these pictures. À bientôt, monsieur.
Fine.
bientôt, monsieur.
I'll see you soon.
Is that easy? You see, just stick up your nose to everything. Like stick your nose to everyone's business. Like, what do? I'm a reporter. Oh, you're a reporter. Okay, maybe interview. Please interview me. Interview. Blah 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 blah. Okay, here's my number. Woo! You're in. Is that easy to get a girlfriend? Is that easy? You also have to be a cute blonde guy, like Flex Lord.
Sergeant Moo?
Ah, Monsieur Stobart, n'est-ce pas?
That's correct.
N'est-ce pas?
You remember me.
The retention of such data is part of my duty as a gendarme. That is how crime is fought, through attention to detail, not intuition.
Yes, sure. I was one of the last people to see the victim alive, Sergeant.
Does that worry you?
Yes, it does. I feel I owe it to him to find his killer.
That is best left to the authorities.
And that's how we're gonna become
Did
an-
he speak to you?
Become
Tell you
an
anything?
inspector.
No, he just grinned and nodded.
Don't let it trouble you, monsieur. Go home and try to forget.
How can I forget that?
I know the identity of the dead guy. His name was Plantard.
Is that so? You knew him, did you?
No, but
We'll know everything there is to know about him soon enough.
I'm trying to be helpful here.
The best way you can help us is to go
Yeah.
home, monsieur.
Okay, what about her?
What is Rosso doing with that girl?
He is giving her the once-over, as you Americans say. Once he gets his teeth into a case, nothing will shake him off.
I found this in the street, Sergeant.
That, monsieur, is a newspaper, no?
Yes.
There's a note written on it. Salah ad-Din.
Salah ad-Din.
1345.
Aha!
That stumped you, hasn't it?
I have never been stumped, as you put it, in my life, monsieur. It is the name assumed by the clown, no?
Salah ad-Din the clown?
Salah
I don't
ad-Din.
think so.
Salah ad-Din.
Look, Sergeant, the inspector gave me his card.
Yes, monsieur. He wants you to advise him if you have any information concerning this case.
Okay, what if
Well,
I
I'd be
have?
glad to talk with him, but I don't want him working his psycho weirdness on me.
Ah, no, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
You're confusing the science of parapsychology with witchcraft.
Oh, yeah? What's the difference?
We don't do sacrifices.
Okay.
See you later, Sergeant.
See you later, alligator. Alligator. So we can't go inside, huh? So it's gotta be
I
something
considered
here.
straightening the table, but I figured it best not to disturb the evidence.
No, do it.
The table had been overturned by the explosion.
Okay, so we can't do anything here. We can go right, or we can go there. Maybe we can talk with that guy. Maybe he saw something. Yo. Did you see the clown?
Hey, you!
I thought you'd been arrested.
Why?
No, it was a misunderstanding.
When he pulled that gun, I thought that was it.
Gah!
Those automatics pack quite a punch, you know?
Those
He made a
automatics.
mistake. He thought I was a terrorist.
You? A terrorist? Ha!
He was only doing his duty, I guess. Did you see an old guy with a briefcase?
Wait, silly old coot. Do you know what he said to me?
What?
Work fascinates me, he says. I could watch it all day. Quel bit. I
Work
could have knocked
fascinates
his
me.
block off.
Did you recognize the old man?
No. Should I have done? Was he a celebrity?
Not really.
No, but I guess he is now. His name was Plantard.
Was? He's dead then?
Yeah.
That's too bad. Now
bad.
I wish I hadn't called him what I did.
Too late.
If only I could turn back the clock. If only I'd been more tolerant.
Regret and remorse are strange.
I like the
emotions.
voice acting.
They really bring out the hammiest actors in people.
The
Did
clown?
you see a clown come by this way?
A clown? Like in a circus?
Yeah.
Yeah, with makeup and a big red nose.
Oh, those guys are funny, aren't they?
No, I hate
Not
clowns.
in my experience.
Yeah.
I love the circus, especially the horses.
I love the
You
circus.
haven't answered my question. Have you seen a clown?
I love
You
the
think I've got
circus.
time to watch everyone who passes by? Some of us have to work for a living.
Yeah.
Look, I know you're busy, but surely you'd have noticed a clown.
I told you already. I didn't see a thing.
He was wearing multicolored baggy
I
trousers.
didn't see a
and
thing.
makeup.
He'd be a poor sort of clown if he didn't.
Listen, I have to find that clown. He's a killer.
Say, who are you anyhow? A cop?
No,
Yeah.
of course not. I mean, do I look like a cop?
No.
But you act like one, sticking your nose in where it's not wanted. How do you know this guy's a killer? Did you see him in action?
Yeah.
Didn't you hear the explosion? The cafe was blown up.
I wondered what that bang was. Any bodies?
Just one.
Yeah, an old man was killed.
Merde. I didn't
Merde.
think it was that serious. What about the waitress?
Oh, she's fine.
Thank the saints.
Did you know the waitress?
Would you like to read my newspaper?
I haven't got time to read that. Can't you see I'm busy?
You could read it on your lunch break.
10 minutes is all I get. And if my boss had his way, I wouldn't get that. He'd have me on a drip, so I didn't have to stop to eat.
Oh, take the newspaper and quit complaining.
Did my boss see me? You won't take a drip?
Ah, look at this. Damn bleeding heart liberals. Cha!
Cha!
Save the dolphins. Catch them and eat them, I say. All that fuss over
Fuck
a bunch
you,
of
bears.
fish.
Fuck
nah,
you, dolphins.
That's more like it. Look at the size of those. Like champagne bottle corks, no? Ah, what's this? Saladin running in the Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe.
It's a racehorse?
A horse? A legend. Bucephalus reborn, mon ami. Like a streak of lightning she is.
Okay.
Do me a favor, won't you? Keep an eye on my hole.
Where are you
I'm off
going?
to put some money on that night.
Oh.
What about your toolbox?
Stuff it. Help yourself.
Okay. Now he got a time for a break, huh? For betting. This guy is an addict.
I found a T-shaped tool in the box. I didn't know what it was, but it looked useful.
Okay.
It was a metal rod with a handle at one end and a short...
Okay. Can we use on that one? Oh, we can call her. That's a phone?
Hello, Nico Coolard.
Hello.
Hello? It's George.
Oh, hi.
George Constanza.
Well, I haven't had a lot of luck.
You found nothing.
No.
Look, I'm very busy right now. Call me if you have any news, okay?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
I just want to hear
Adieu,
your
monsieur.
voice.
See you.
I just want to hear your voice. Maybe we can go inside.
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door. The door was securely locked.
Can I use that thing? No. Okay, there's nothing else I can do here. Okay. Maybe something there on the right side? There. Ooh.
The clown had fled into this alley, but there was no sign of him now. I was intrigued by Nico and what she could tell me about the explosion.
There's gotta be something interesting here. There's gonna be something.
I took a deep breath and prepared to climb the drainpipe. I guess the clown had an escape over the rooftops.
Moron.
I decided I'd had enough of...
This thing? Okay, he didn't go inside. He dropped something?
It smelled like someone had dumped a truckload of fish in a locker room on a hot summer afternoon.
Okay, nothing there. Okay, he probably went into the sewers, right? But let's investigate everything here first. Nothing else there. Who closed the cat there?
There was nothing of interest.
Do we need a tool for that? Oh! God damn,
the
you're
cover
weak.
was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hands.
You're too weak. Filthy American. Ugh. There we go.
I lifted the cover to reveal what smelt like the entrance to a sewer.
He put that giant thing into his jacket, okay. Let's go down there. Man, this game is amazing. Amazing!
As I picked up the plastic ball, I realized it was intended to be worn. It was the clown's red nose.
Oh.
The nose was hollow. Printed on the inside were the words La Risée du Monde, Paris. It was a bright red plastic nose. Part of a clown's costume.
Okay. Let's go there. Okay, something else here?
I scooped up the sodden tissue. It was cold and greasy, like breakfast leftovers. It was the soggy tissue I'd found.
Soggy tissue, okay. Something there. A hat?
I took hold of the scrap of material and unsnagged it from the spike.
Yeah, okay, let's go up. Yo!
Hi there.
Hi.
Hold it right there, you sewer rat.
You sewer rat.
I knew you'd come back. And now I've got you.
What are you talking about?
You're trespassing. Come out of there, immediately.
You sewer
That's
rat.
what I'm trying to do. Give me your hand.
You sewer rat.
Ha! You won't catch me with tricks like that.
Okay, the clown probably attacked that guy.
Keep your distance, monsieur.
Okay, okay.
Now, what were you looking for?
I was following the clown.
I was looking for a clown.
Huh, ridiculous. Do you really expect me to believe that?
Yeah.
He planted a bomb in the cafe and blew it up.
What? The café?
The café?
Blown up? Mon Dieu. That is awful.
I hate
And you
French
say
language.
The person responsible was dressed as a clown?
That's right. He blew up the cafe, escaped into the sewer, changed his clothes, and came up here.
Mon Dieu.
Mon Dieu.
And then, the man I chased. Do you think that man and the clown are
the
one
same
and the same?
Yeah.
Well, yes, it had crossed my mind.
How did he look like?
That still does not explain what you were doing down the sewer.
I was following him.
All I know, you are in league with him.
Moron.
Oh no, I'm just a tourist.
Most tourists are content with the Eiffel Tower, the Louvre,
Not
or the Pigalle.
not with the sewers.
I didn't realize my waste pipes were such an attraction.
Okay.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
What is there to tell? He was a typical criminal type.
Criminal.
Just like you.
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
Oh, she isn't hurt, is she?
No.
No, she's fine.
Oh, thank heaven.
Just drunk.
A poor girl like her isn't safe with the likes of you roaming the streets.
What do you mean, likes
Can't
of
you
you?
understand? I'm not a gangster. I'm an American tourist.
Exactly.
Ah, that's what you say.
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. Who is he?
The man who was killed in the cafe. I'm gonna find the guy responsible. I'll find him.
I'll find him.
Even if it means following him down every sewer in every city in Europe.
Bravo! You need some sensible boots. You won't get far in those stupid sneakers.
Do you have some boots?
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
I didn't notice.
Oh yeah, he took the
Now I am
briefcase.
going to leave, or do I have to call the police?
He actually did carry the suitcase, yeah.
Take a look at this false nose.
I've never seen it before in my life.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing, monsieur. It's
disgusting.
Disgusting.
Like you.
What on earth possessed you to show it to me? Someone had emptied their nostrils into it.
Do you recognize this material?
I am not telling you anything.
Why not?
Perhaps you'd like to take a look at my card?
That's not your card.
Mm-hmm. What is this? Inspector Augustin Rousseau? What does that say?
Oh.
Hominoid division?
A homicide. I think the ink's smudged.
Oh, now he's gonna say a lot of things.
You are not a tourist.
No.
Okay, I'm not. I lied to you. And I'm
sorry. Don't apologize, monsieur. You know, I had a feeling there was something different about you.
Uh-huh.
It is your posture, your poise.
Yeah, my posture,
Oh,
yeah.
Yes. There is no mistaking the bearing of a disciplined man. And I should know. I was in the army, you know.
That's why you're
when
bald.
I was your age, I was fighting for my life in the African desert.
African
How
desert?
can I help you, Inspector?
Okay, now we're gonna talk, finally.
Tell me about the man you apprehended.
He was a mean one, monsieur. He grabbed me in an arm lock. His face suddenly next to mine.
Okay.
His grip was like iron. But he did not know what he was up against.
Okay, where is he now?
No. He made a big mistake when he took on one of the desert hyenas.
Hyenas?
Yes, I get the picture.
Where is he now?
Do you know the waitress at the cafe?
You can't suspect her. Surely.
No,
Just answer the question, please.
Yes, I know her.
It's kind of
Right
weird
away.
how she doesn't remember the clown, though.
She came to work at the cafe 7 months ago. I look forward all week to the relief she gives me when she visits.
Really?
Really?
So you'd miss her if she wasn't there?
Oh, mais oui.
Mais oui.
Who else would I find to cut my toenails?
What?
Does the name Plantar mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, he didn't lie before.
Was the guy you saw carrying a briefcase?
Why, yes, he was. Clutched in his arms like a baby.
That belonged to his victim.
Oh, what do you think was in it? Drugs? Stolen jewels?
Probably some documents.
I don't know. But the killer thought it was worth a man's life.
Uh-huh.
Nothing is worth that, monsieur.
Does this piece of material mean anything to you?
That is the same cloth as the jacket I found.
Ah, now
I'd
he knows about
recognize
it,
that
huh?
pattern anywhere.
Okay.
Now, about the jacket you found. Do you have it here?
No, monsieur. One of the sleeves was badly torn, so I sent it for repair. Pity,
Where?
Because otherwise, it was a fine piece of quality tailoring.
Okay.
It had the tailor's name inside on the label.
On the label.
Where did you send the jacket?
I gave it to an itinerant Romani seamstress.
Romani
Just my
seamstress.
luck. Was there anything in the jacket pockets?
Not a sou. You know what I think?
Yeah?
Do tell me.
Uh-huh.
He changed out of the clown suit and cunningly disguised himself as an ordinary person.
Oh, no.
Looks like I'm up against a mastermind. What was the name on the label?
Ah, it was a foreign name. Todrick, I think.
A lot of talking in the
address? Game. There wasn't one, monsieur. Only a telephone number.
Well, I don't expect you to remember a phone number you've only seen once.
74 98 08 59.
How do you know?
Kidding. That's his phone number?
Yes, that's it. A little trick with numbers that I learned.
How do you remember that?
Desert. I was taught the technique by a Tuareg shaman.
Okay, do tell.
Incredible.
Do tell.
It comes in handy at the supermarket checkout. Do I get a reward?
Honesty, monsieur, is its own reward.
Then I'm glad I do not rely on honesty to pay the bill.
He's right.
This is what I used to open the manhole cover.
I have one just the same as that, monsieur. I will fetch it if you like.
No, don't bother.
Don't bother.
Oh, it is no bother, monsieur.
Nah, forget it.
Just trying to be helpful, monsieur.
It's okay, you're already a big help.
I have to be going. Thanks to your help, the citizens of Paris can sleep a little easier tonight.
Yeah.
Raymond, I was only doing my duty, monsieur. Good luck, Inspector. I hope you catch that killer soon.
Likewise. Okay, now we're gonna leave this place.
So the clown had escaped into the sewer, come up into the courtyard, and then slipped back into the street here. It wasn't much, but it was more than the cops had done.
Yeah. Okay, and now we have to call her, I guess. And then call that... Wait, who's that guy? Let's call her. Who was that guy on the left?
Hello, Nico Cola.
Hello, it's George.
Ah, oui.
Oh, oui.
You said to call if I could help.
Have you any news for me?
You bet. I met a witness who spoke to the clown.
Oh?
And I know where the killer gets his suits.
No kidding.
Ooh.
Hey, I'm impressed.
You are? Well, it wasn't easy.
It wasn't easy, yeah.
Look, why don't you come here to my apartment later this afternoon?
Oh, is that easy, guys?
Fine.
Is that
Where do you
easy?
live?
361 Rue Jarry.
Okay, I'll come over.
Is that easy?
I was used to working alone, but I had to admit it felt good with George on the case too.
Yeah, because he's
But
handsome,
there were
huh?
some things I was going to have to do alone, and fast. I needed the answers to some questions. Who was the costume killer? And why did he murder Carchon? Why did Carchon ask for me to interview him? How did he know my father? And why was my editor so scared? There was some kind of secret war going on out there.
Yeah.
But who was on which side? One thing I did
Editor
know.
was threatened.
I wasn't going to get the answers sitting at my desk.
Okay. He was threatened. Let's save the game. Game successfully saved. Okay, there are a lot of things to click. Should I sit? I don't need to sit. Stand up! Stand up, bitch! I don't know what it is, what that thing is. I can't see. Some statue, whatever.
My first Teddy.
Teddy.
Never had a boyfriend as loyal as him.
Uh-huh. Boyfriend, you say, huh? Okay. Camera, some picture.
It was a photograph of my father. The first one I ever took.
He looks like
with
a
the
Chad.
first camera he ever bought me.
Looks like a Chad. Some music? What's this?
You have no messages.
You have no messages. Okay, some music.
No, I'm not giving up.
You know what? No. No! Copyright strikes! Copyright strikes! It's too late now. Copyright strikes! Turn off the music! Turn off the music! I don't want to get a copyright strike! No! No! Hurry up! No! No, turn off the music. No, fuck, I turned. Okay. Did I close? It's still working. Close the music.
I can't believe I wait.
Okay. Copyright strikes, man. We can't use that music. If I want to. There's still music going. What's happening? I tried to turn it off. Why can't I close the music?
And I can't tell what you're thinking.
Close the music.
Are you leaving?
I can't close the music anymore? Are you kidding me? Shut up.
You turn away, but you're acting shy.
Close. I can only change music. Okay, fuck it. Apparently I can't change the music. Copyright strike, here I come. I'm getting owned by a video game right there. Okay, the elephant. Nice ass.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's.
Okay, maybe now I can use. Come on.
But I pray to God that we are gonna get there.
It's not working.
Stay with me, don't leave me where you going. I can't be left alone out of my own hair.
Maybe we can use a lockpick.
Cause I think I feel the same way too.
The box was one of the few things my father left me. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cochon's.
Yeah, but...
It was the beautiful elephant my father had carved.
What if there's a key inside this elephant? What if? Maybe I could have destroyed that elephant like before when I was in the sewers with her. Maybe I could have destroyed it. Fuck's sake. But I didn't. Yo. Old lady?
Mademoiselle Collard.
Mademoiselle Collard.
Hello there. Don't tell me. I'm going to meet a tall, dark man.
No, I don't think so. Why would you say that?
Oh, just a wild guess.
Anyway, your cousin's female and very
blood.
pretty.
What?
Guy.
Your cousin from Marseille. How could you forget her so soon? She was only in your apartment yesterday.
Ah, really?
Such a charming young girl.
Isn't she? And in my apartment, you say?
She let herself in, of course. She's got a key.
Suddenly, everything made sense. My apartment had been bugged. That was how Plantard knew all about my article. How did I know? Because the only cousin I have is a sweet little guy called Jean-Marc, who runs a patisserie in Le Touquet.
Okay, we have to find the bug.
These people were determined, which meant they were also very dangerous.
Okay, we have to find the bug.
I suppose she'd forgotten which apartment was mine.
Oh, Miss Collard, you're a mind reader. That's just what she said.
Oh,
I bet it was. Well, I'd better be going. See what my sweet cousin's been getting up to.
Au revoir, mademoiselle.
Okay, we have to find the bug. But maybe it lost someone has gonna agree to... No, that's not it. Some kind of war going on. No. Okay, we have to find the... Should I go back in? Let's go there. Oh, now we can go through different places. Rue Jarret, Cachon Residence, Café de la Château-Barretet, Cachon Residence. This is our place, right? So... Do I have to find the bug now?
So, where had my pretty new cousin hidden her little bug, eh? I was going to have to search everywhere.
Yeah, where's the bug?
My first teddy. Never had a boyfriend as loyal as him. Undisturbed. No bugs there.
No bugs there. Under the table. Okay, I want to check under the table, okay? But not here, like, I didn't want to say, I want to check under the table. Maybe in the phone? Like inside that thing where you're talking to.
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
I know. Behind the father's picture?
It was a photograph of my father. The first one I ever took. With the first camera he ever bought me. They hadn't placed the bug on the photo.
Okay. Here, new messages?
You have no messages.
Man, I really don't want to play the music again. Well, apparently we have to, but there's nothing here. Where did they plant a bug?
No, I'm not giving up.
I like giving up. Where's the bug, huh? Where's that bug? But there's no way the bug is here.
No, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key. The elephant on the lid was a perfect match to Cauchon's. But that's... The box was the elephant... But that small metal disc underneath it in the chest was a recent addition.
Uh-huh. But, yeah, but I can't use the key. As you can see.
The box was one of the few... The elephant on the lid...
I'm telling you, there's a key inside that thing.
It was the beautiful elephant my father had carved.
I just have to destroy that thing somehow. I'm telling you.
The photograph with a background of burnt...
Yeah, nothing I can do here. So we have no idea where the bug is. It's nowhere here on the side or something like that. Oh!
Oh, chère cousine. You left me a little present. You shouldn't have.
Oh, chère cousine. There's the bug. Right? There's the bug.
You don't scare me. Espèce de...
Espèce de... What's that mean? Espèce de... Okay, we got rid of the bug. Now what? Well, that's it. We got rid of the bug. Where can we go now? We're here. Cauchon Residence. I don't think I can do anything here. I guess I can investigate this area first.
Please do not finger the wires. They are high-tension titanium-coated wires, especially imported from Birmingham, in England.
Okay.
This guy was either into art or wire, or both.
If they were to become freed, this superb piece of kinetic engineering would topple and fall. At the same time, the force of the recoil would take your eye out.
Ooh. Should I be afraid? I'm not afraid.
I would be obliged if you did.
The smashed window hadn't been repaired yet. There was just a sheet of flimsy plastic over it.
Maybe we should inspect the crime scene again. If he's gonna let me in.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Can I ask what you're doing?
I am guarding the scene of a terrible and heinous crime.
Yeah, this statue. Tell me about it.
Au contraire, mademoiselle.
Au contraire.
This statue is a pure and visionary statement, a comment upon man's self-imposed isolation within a debased societal framework.
Whatever,
Not
dude.
a crime, then.
The only crime you will find here is the murder of the great Monsieur Cauchon.
No. How dramatic.
I know. Here in this very building, no less. It is top secret, but according to Cachon's wife, the killer was dressed as a mime.
Yeah.
Police believe there was an accomplice, a young female journalist.
Oh no.
Even as we speak, she is being hotly pursued up and down the land. No stone is
Okay,
being
the
left
police is looking
unturned.
for us.
Good place to look for a journalist, officer.
We police are no fools.
Evidently.
Evidently, yeah.
How was Monsieur Cachon killed?
He was shot in cold blood with a gun.
Why was he dressed as a mime?
I have my own theory. Either he was mad,
or
he was a real mime, trying to throw us all off the scent by cunningly not wearing a disguise.
Yeah.
How long have you been in the police force?
All my life, mademoiselle.
It shows.
Thank you.
You must be quite an aficionado of modern art.
Au contraire, I adore
contraire.
it. In fact, I dabble myself.
Oh, really? I used to dabble myself, but I managed to quit in the end. Why would a mime kill Monsieur Cachon?
He was a hired killer, I expect.
Ah.
Everybody knows mimes don't leave prints.
Ah. Can we go inside? Apparently we can go inside.
Monsieur?
Mademoiselle?
What do you think of my elephant?
A poor piece, to be honest. Derivative. Crude. Forget about it.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, really? I was just wondering where I should stick it.
In your butt.
Somewhere that doesn't get much light?
That's just what I was thinking.
You know this guy? No. Oh no, nothing.
Ever seen anything like this?
Oh, that's good. That's very good. You have talent, my dear.
Uh-huh.
This is clearly your medium.
A train ticket?
Ever see symbols like these?
Only at the bottom of a bottle, mademoiselle. Ha! You see what I did there? I always find a little humor breaks the ice at a crime scene. Don't you agree?
Nice, not really.
It'd be crazy to show him the paper with the code. Ever seen one of these?
Not since I was a boy. My father taught me how to whittle using a metal cylinder like that.
Whittle?
I bet that kept you quiet.
Indeed it did. I never talked to him again. He died before I finished.
Oh no. Sad story, huh?
You must be quite... Okay.
I already talked with him about that, so let's just leave. I can't leave?
He would.
How?
He would.
What?
I have...
Oh.
Or.
Hello.
My...
It's...
Thank you.
Okay, I can't talk with him, I can't go there. So I can only leave this place. Café de Chantelet Varate. Now, what do we have here? Can we knock?
The door was locked.
The door was locked. Can we lockpick? No. Okay, maybe we can talk with that blonde girl. Or with him first.
Hello,
Yeah.
could I ask you some questions?
That depends. Are you a cop?
No.
No.
I'm a journalist.
Then no.
It's late, aren't you? They already took away the body.
I'm doing a follow-up on this story. Tell me, are you related to the workman I saw digging the hole?
Don't talk to me about flabage. Pah!
Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
He just won a fortune on the horses and he won't give me a
Ah,
cent.
he won.
Well, it's his money.
When he was broke, he was happy to touch me for a loan. Brothers should look after each other, he used to say.
Oh, that's his brother.
He's changed his tune, now he's brassed up.
You're doing a fine job.
Damn right I am. You should be writing about me, not that idiot that got blown up.
The heroes who pick up the pieces when disaster strikes.
When
Exactly.
disaster strikes.
Well, give me your best smile and maybe I'll put your picture in the article.
Oh, right. Just give me a minute to do my hair.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
Yes.
Have the police finished with the crime scene?
What does it look like? I got orders to board up the windows, and that's what I'm doing.
Do you know this man?
He looks like a nasty piece of work. I had an uncle who was with the fascists, but we never talk about him.
Why not?
What happened to him?
How should I know? We never talk about him.
Okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What do you think I am? A plumber?
A plumber? A plumber?
Do you like this carving?
It's the kind of thing you pick up for a couple of euros at Les Puces de Saint-Ouen.
Not like this. What else?
You see this ticket?
Are you trying to bribe me?
No.
No.
I don't blame you, of course. Good-looking fella like me.
I don't think there's anything else here I can use.
I need to take some more pictures.
Of course. My pleasure. Just give me a moment.
Just give me a moment.
The police had removed the body, but nothing else looked disturbed.
Okay, maybe we're gonna find something here, huh? There's gotta be something here. The mirror? But we're not gonna find anything in the mirror. Wait, what's that?
A panel had been blown away, revealing a gap. From this angle, I could see that something had been lodged in the gap behind the pipes.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Behind the table were some damaged pipes.
Okay.
Voila!
Voila!
The police and forensic teams had missed a vital piece of evidence. Some kind of pouch. On the pouch was the cross symbol of Cauchon's organization.
Oh, yeah.
I was on the right track.
Okay. We're going to link up with the American. I already linked up with American. We have a arrangement, a date at 8 at 8 p.m. or whatever. But now we're still doing some more investigating.
There was nothing of interest beyond some bloody debris.
Bloody debris. We're trying to find some more evidence, and after that we're gonna go
On
there.
the pouch was the cross symbol of Cauchon's organization. Inside the pouch were two items.
Uh-huh.
A strange metallic artifact and a letter in some kind of code.
A code?
The artifact had a sword laid across scales. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie.
In the room... Okay.
The artifact... There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie.
In the room below the conciergerie.
Another coded message using the same cipher system. So, Plantard was involved with Cauchon.
Okay, we already know that. Okay. Let's do it again, boys. What should we go first? What should we go with first? There's no one ladder. Or maybe this? No. Where's that ladder? Oh, but there's that thing here. Bottom right is bad? No, it's not. Let's say this is S. Us. It might be 3. Or this might be and. What's this? Look, what's this letter? This. Look, there are no two letters next to each other even. Where's that thing? This can be world. It can be world. Where's that thing? Like, I'm having hard time finding those letters. Okay, it does make sense. The droppy lambda looking one seems like S. This thing? The dropping lambda. This thing? You think this is S? Oh, the bottom left symbol. Oh, this can be R. DD. Okay, this is not D. Same 3 letters. Ulms. This one is harder. If this should be A, let's say this is N. El Noon, it doesn't make sense, no. Noon. I don't think this is S. What if this is S? As the N. Let's say this is S. S. No. Maybe across. Then this should be R. No. It can't be, no, it can't be across. LSCCS, what? Doesn't make sense. We did something wrong. This isn't C for sure. Restart everything. Maybe like D. Does that even make sense? Doesn't make sense. I want to go with R. It doesn't make sense. Can this be R? U. Dust maybe? No, it can't. Sorry, it can't be a dust. It can't be. This can't be D. No, it can't be. This one is more complicated. Why are there so many dots here? Like dot, dot, dot. Like this there's no word like this. A. I-A. So it can be A. Maybe this is R? S? Os, dos. Can this be S? But there's a lot of those, like 2 letters. 2, 2, 2, 2. And each letter starts with different one. With different first letter. Oh wait, how was? Wait, one sec. How is our guy called? P something. P something. How is that our guy? How is our guy called? Plantard.
Another. So.
Can this be it? Yeah, it can be. P. Plan. T. No, not this one. Plantar. This. And D is this. Plantard. Pierre. Okay. E. A. Killed. Borderer. Can this be borderer? No. Murderer, yeah, murderer. Borderer, well, what was I thinking? Murderer. Murderer must name? Kill? No, it can't be kill. Will. Break, maybe? No, it can't be break. Worries? Followed. Trail from Arno and some other. Maybe this is the V. This. No, this must be we. We is this thing. We must be vigilant. Can be. Can be? Have. Okay, I did something wrong. Will come for us now. Will come for us now. We must be vigilant.
Plantard.
Yamada.
Pierre killed. Murderer must have followed trail from Arno and Yamada. He will come for us now. We must be vigilant. Thierry's girl broke into Pierre's safe. She worries me. Imelda. So much for Imelda's innocence. Plantard was working for her and for Canchon. But why did Plantard want to meet? Was it a trap? Or maybe he was in too deep and needed me to tell the story, whatever the story was. One thing was clear. It was a story worth killing for.
That first thing helped me, that I figured out that the first word was the name. And now we have to go back into
the artifact had a sword. There was a picture of Lady Justice on the locked panel in the room below the conciergerie.
In the room below conciergerie. We will have to go there now, I think. And yeah, there's nothing else here, so let's go.
Hey, what about my photos?
Photos!
Of course. How could I forget?
Well, I'm waiting.
Uh-huh.
Get your camera out.
Camera. Oh, I forgot.
It
broke.
Hello.
Hello.
They should never send a woman to do a man's job.
Yeah,
well,
right.
This woman had fooled him easily enough. And found the evidence the police had missed.
Is Tuner streaming? Is Tuni streaming the
Hello?
Elden Ring?
Yes.
I'm just checking if there's something else I can do here.
So the body's been removed?
I certainly hope so, or it'll stink to high heaven when they take down these boards.
Shouldn't you check?
Are you kidding? They don't pay me enough to put up boards, let alone check for dead bodies.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's it, I guess.
Au revoir.
Like, I don't think we will... I'll find something here. Wait 1 sec. I didn't miss anything here, yeah. Maybe she can climb. She can.
The pipes...
She can't even go here.
There might have been clues down there, but I was relieved I didn't have a sewer key.
Yeah. There's nothing else for me here, so I guess I have to go back there. A phone? Should I call our boyfriend?
I didn't need to call anyone.
Tuner is not streaming? Oh, I thought he was streaming.
The strange metal artifact I found in Plantard's pouch had pointed back to the quayside.
An hour later. Now we have to go back in. Let me just save the game. Okay, let me see, can I use that thing here? No, I can't. Okay, I thought I can place that shit here. Okay, so we have to do the same shit again. Use this. Place that thing here. Use that thing here. These streams are such higher quality than trash beds. Don't say that. I hate when you guys are saying that. Okay, now we have to use this, probably. At least Tuner is way funner than me. More entertaining. Oh, voila!
Plantard's key fitted the lock, so he must have used this place too.
Okay. Now.
A photograph had been torn up.
Okay, grab the pieces and we have to put them together.
If I could just arrange the pieces.
Yeah. Okay. Man. The move fragment. Okay, I know how to use this. Remember, guys, when I got mad? Yeah. Let's put everything on the corner. Yeah, haha. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Okay, let's figure it out. So, where are we? This goes there. There. No, it's not there. Like here, maybe. There. 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 It doesn't fit? Oh, I can still... Okay, never mind. This goes here. Here.
Oh my god. It can't be.
It's my father! It's my father! No, it's my father! No, what? Face goes here. There. There.
There was no doubt about it. It was a picture of my father.
My father!
Papa! Oh God.
Oh,
After
God.
what I'd gone through, I thought I could face anything. But not this.
Not this.
My father. The one person in the whole world who I truly admired. Standing with Cachon. While those murderers carried on with their evil work. My father. Grinning at the camera.
No.
I couldn't believe it.
My father.
I realized that I desperately needed to get to the bottom of this story, and that I really needed George.
George Costanza, I need you. I need you, Costanza. Now we're gonna link up with George. Later that afternoon. Okay, we're playing with George now. Should I talk with her? Yo, lady, can I get some flowers?
Oh, hi.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Bonjour.
Would you like me to foretell your future?
Yeah.
No thanks.
Yeah.
I'm very good. It only takes a minute.
Yeah.
Thanks all the same, but I'm not superstitious.
No, tell me.
Besides, if it only takes a minute, that's not much of a future to look forward to.
Who's that dwarf? Maybe that's the killer.
Do you know a young woman called Nicole Collard?
Nicole
yes,
Collard?
I do. She lives upstairs from me in the apartment block across the street. The door isn't locked, but you'll need to give it a gentle nudge. It sticks, you see, because of the damp. The landlord said he'd fix it before winter sets in. He's been saying that for 3 years.
I honestly can't wait to play all 5 games of Broken Sword.
How long has Mademoiselle Collard lived here?
A few months. She's in for a shock when the cold weather comes. Drafty windows, insufficient heating.
I'm having
It's a
so much with
struggle
this.
to keep
I'm having
warm.
so much fun with this game.
The only reason I stay is because the rent is cheap.
We
The
like
young lady, she
cheap
deserves
rent.
better.
I thought Mademoiselle Collard was a successful photographer.
Not as successful as she makes out for all her fine clothes. Oh, I've heard her crying herself to sleep at night.
That's awful.
How will I
Now
pay
don't
the
you
bills?
let on that I've told you. She's proud, that one. Too proud, if you ask me.
Have you seen anyone out here watching Mademoiselle Collard's apartment?
Her niece.
Yes, I have. A strange man. Tall and thin as a broomstick.
Oh no, Agent 47.
He kept his face hidden, but I saw his eyes peering from evil little slits.
How was he dressed?
A long brown raincoat with an hat.
Or like Humphrey Bogart?
Yes, but he didn't have Bogart's charisma.
Uh-huh.
Besides, this guy looked like he needed a toilet. You never saw Bogart clenching his buttocks like
that. Maybe you should put on the right side of the codec my Jar Jar Zinks picture. It could be good. Jar Jar Z.
Is there anything else you can tell me about Mademoiselle Collard?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
Are the flowers for sale?
Oui, monsieur.
Okay. I'll take a bunch of those white ones.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
No?
They are lilies, monsieur.
Lilies?
Some people associate them with death.
Oh, no.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Thanks for telling me. What other flowers do you have?
Dahlias?
What do they signify?
Insecurity?
Insecurity?
I don't want to give her the wrong idea about me. What about the tall yellow ones?
Those are iris, the flame of
passion. Give me that.
And the little yellow ones?
Sensuality.
Oh.
Well, they're no use to me. I want to make an impression, not jump down her throat.
No, we want to go inside her.
I've changed my mind.
You know, throat
Will you tell
fuck.
my fortune?
You're going on a long journey.
Oh.
My, oh my. What a surprise.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me anything I don't already know?
I'm gonna find a lady.
How does this fortune-telling routine work?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be selling flowers for a living.
Haven't you ever wondered why you were blessed with the gift?
Well, it's a bit like satellite television.
Is she a gypsy?
Some of us are born with a built-in receiver dish. I just happen to be one of the lucky ones.
She's probably gypsy, right?
Can you really foretell the future?
Only time will tell, monsieur. The strange thing is, I can't seem to see myself in the future.
No shit.
Other people, I have no problem. But when I try to see what might happen to me, nothing.
That must be scary.
Maybe.
I can tell.
figure
I
it's
can
a
tell
kind
the
of
future
natural
for her.
safety mechanism. Either that, or I don't have a future.
You'll probably try to steal something because it's in your blood. You're gonna get caught, and you're gonna end up in prison. That's what's gonna happen.
Do you recognize this nose?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
What can you tell me about this tissue?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What can you tell me about this material?
Nothing.
It's a very expensive piece of cloth, monsieur.
Are all the voices lines computer generated? Probably.
What do you make of this tool?
Is it something a dentist would use?
No, it's for raising manhole covers.
Dentist use.
Formidable.
Like a big giant tool. Trashbait streams are about the ambience and atmospheres of it all. I agree.
See you later.
That's
Alligator.
right, monsieur, you will.
That's right, monsieur. Okay, I'm gonna go there now. I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna grab dinner.
Remembering the flower seller's advice, I pushed the door gently just above the lock.
Hi.
Hi.
Bonjour. I'm glad you could make it, monsieur.
Please, call me George.
Constanza.
Fine. I'm Nicole. Take a seat, George.
After this conversation, I'm gonna save the game and go eat dinner.
And what have you been up to?
I've been exploring the sewers underneath the cafe.
I thought I could smell something bad.
The clown used the sewer to escape and to change out of his costume.
We didn't even
I
shower
guess he was in
after
a hurry.
that?
He left his jacket behind.
And?
I got his tailor's phone number.
You had better luck than I did.
Luck, she said. Luck.
Uh-huh.
Hard work, I'd call it. What happened?
My editor told me to drop this story. Can you believe it?
But you're not going to do that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm going to find out what's behind these killings. It just doesn't add up.
Yeah.
It almost feels like some sort of conspiracy. The police in 3 different countries have kept very quiet about the murders. The press don't connect them at all.
Uh-huh.
They blame them on political, religious, or militant minority extremists.
Well, that covers just about everyone.
Have you encountered any sliding puzzles yet? First 2 puzzles in the game were first puzzles in the game were sliding puzzles. So if you're gonna watch my VOD, it's I think in like first 10 minutes of the gameplay it's gonna be 2 sliding puzzles, and it took me like 10 minutes probably. Fuck those sliding puzzles, and they were actually hard. Okay, if you're gonna watch the VOD, they were hard.
Tell me more about yourself?
There's nothing much to tell.
Well, how'd you get into photography?
I guess I owe that to my father. He bought me my first camera. I was 8, and my parents had just split up.
Split up?
Did you live with your father?
Yes. My mother went off with her new boyfriend. I didn't mind.
It's such a
Papa
great
was
game.
all I needed. 4 years later, he died in a plane crash.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm having
It's
fun
all
with
right.
every
I don't
single
mind talking
every single
about
minute.
He was more like an older brother, really. Always joking and laughing. Papa always wanted me to study art.
Papa.
That's why I went to college.
Did you learn about photography at college?
God, no. I couldn't afford the materials. We were billed for everything we
I bet you
used.
could have
Paint,
whore
canvas,
yourself.
paper. Most of my year turned to minimalism. It was cheaper. I used to go poaching in the park for squirrel hair. The only time I wasn't hungry was the term I did printing. I used to eat the potatoes.
You're making fun of me, aren't you?
Potatoes.
Oh, no.
Clown.
Tell me more about the clown's previous victims.
The first was Arnaud Bellotta, the millionaire pharmaceutical baron. He made his money from amphetamines in the post-war slimming and diet boom. Imagine it, millions of housewives literally speeding their butts off. The only witness in the case was his Filipino au pair.
Oh.
She swears he was lured to his death by a snowman.
Snowman, huh?
What about the clown's second victim?
Yamada, the controversial Japanese politician.
Abe.
He inherited his fortune from his father's electrochemical
poor Abe.
consortium.
How did he die?
At the hands, or should I say flippers, of a giant emperor penguin.
A snowman, a penguin, and now a clown.
I had been about to add mime to the list, but stopped myself.
Why?
I really didn't want to have to explain to George about my father's involvement with Cauchon.
Okay.
You know, I hate to admit it, but this is scary. And I'll tell you this, I will not be accepting any invitations to costume parties.
I don't blame you for being scared. I am too. But this story could be my only chance for a big break.
Or an early death.
I found
the
this
nose?
false nose in the sewer.
Hey, what's this inside it?
The contents of someone's nose?
Yeah.
Don't be cross, George. It says La Risée du Monde. Masks and costumes.
Masks
it's
and
a costume
costume.
shop near the Gare Saint-Lazare.
Okay, we have
I'll
to
check
go
it
there.
out. Maybe the owner remembers who hired the clown costume.
Okay, we have to go there. Something else?
I found this tissue down the sewer.
That's disgusting, George.
No. I think the stuff on it is grease paint, like actors use, or clowns.
It's still disgusting. Get rid of it.
Okay. Like, I just showed her my ID. Oh no, it's disgusting, hide that thing. But that's my ID. I know, it's disgusting, hide that. Okay.
I found a piece of material near the cafe.
When I showed it to the concierge, he recognized it right away.
It's very distinctive, all right. Just wait until you see this. I developed the film I shot at the cafe. Here, George, it's an enlargement I made.
Okay, let's see the picture.
Look what that guy's wearing.
Checkered pants.
Ah.
The same material as I found in the sewer.
That's right. This guy shouldn't be difficult to find.
Oh no?
Take a close look at his right cheek.
It's a scar.
A scar in the shape of a horseshoe.
Or a crescent moon.
How come you enlarged this photograph of me?
Because I noticed the guy behind you, of course.
This is the tool I used to get into the sewers.
Fascinating, George.
You're not interested, are you?
Oh, of course I am. I think it was very brave of you to go down those sewers.
Yeah? Well, it was kind of scary, but, well,
I have a job to do. I love this game, man.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. Okay, now I'm gonna save the game and grab something to eat. Okay. I'm gonna be back in 10 minutes. So, we probably have to go inside. No. Where should we go next? Oh, we have to visit that Rue Jarry. No? Wait, Le Récit du Monde. Oh. What's that thing? Kind of cool music. How many boxes of wafers did you eat? None. I can't remember when I had wafers last time. Oh no, I did have wafers like a week ago, 2 weeks ago. No, 2 weeks ago. 2 or 3 weeks ago. I only had a smoothie.
Excuse me. Bonjour, monsieur. Please, come in. Welcome.
And some peanuts.
Leave the mundane world behind. For in these four walls, fantasy is king.
Fantasy is king.
I don't want a costume.
Didn't you ever dress up when you were a child?
Not that I remember.
Incredible. You'll be telling me next that you never shared your elder sister's lingerie.
I don't have a sister, and I think I'd look pretty silly in a brassiere. I just need some information.
This guy's a cosplayer.
Of course. How can I help you?
Have you heard of a man named Plantile?
I do not recall anyone of that name.
What about the clown?
I'm looking for a man who hired a clown costume from you.
Oui, monsieur. I do not see how I can help.
Don't you keep a record of costumes that you've rented out?
Of course, monsieur, but...
Well, then I'd like to check your records. Give me the names of everyone who's rented a clown suit.
Impossible. There are too many.
Impossible. There are too many. Okay, do you know who that is?
Do you recognize this man?
Oui, monsieur. I sold him some grease paint.
Oh. Oui.
Do you want this red nose back?
Not after it's been worn, thank you.
Yeah, because of COVID, huh?
Does this dirty tissue mean anything to you?
Let me smell that.
It was in the sewers.
Bestheimer's number 7 white pancake.
The actual grease paint, right?
Oui, monsieur.
How did he know that?
La crème, de la crème of Thespian.
I hate French language.
Have you sold any of it recently?
Yes, 2 cans.
Crème, la crème.
Do you recognize this man?
Ah oui, he was here this morning. That is the man to whom I sold the grease paint. I remember the scar on his face.
Okay.
He chose 2 costumes.
The plot thickens.
Bozo the clown and Seamus the pixie.
A pixie?
Very smart. Green silk with a taffeta lining. He gave me his name as Monsieur Khan.
Khan. What they put in the smoothie? It was banana. It was how are those things called? Like little blueberries. Is it called like berries? I don't know what's the English word for that. Like little blueberries. Blueberries maybe. Blueberry, I don't know. Banana, blueberry, chia seeds, milk, protein powder, and a little bit of oatmeal. That's it.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur. Allow me to shake you by the hand.
Huh? Well, okay.
Okay. Oh! What?
What are you trying to do? Kill me?
That was a joke.
You did not find it amusing?
I never saw the funny side of electroshock therapy.
It is fun.
It is yours to keep. A gift?
Do I need a license?
No, but I give you a word of warning, monsieur.
What?
Remember to switch it off before you visit the toilet.
Okay. All the sugar before bed is what's making you fat? What are you talking about? Like, I think that's like healthy sugar, right? Like banana, like fruits are kind of healthy. If fruits are always healthy. You're not gonna get fat if you eat banana before going to sleep. There's nothing else I can do here, I think.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you want this buzzer back?
No. You keep it.
You keep it. Okay.
Thanks for your help, buddy.
My pleasure, monsieur.
My pleasure, monsieur. I don't eat wafers, okay? I eat pancakes maybe like once in 3 weeks. And I eat cookies only when I'm going to my hometown, so that's like 1 weekend in 3 weeks. It's not like I'm eating cookies the entire day. Poste de Paris, Rougerie, Café de la Chantervate. There's nothing here, I think. Do I even have to go here? Yo.
Hi there, remember me?
Ah, mais oui. Inspector, have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer.
The cloud, duh.
I'm sifting through the evidence.
Rather you than me, monsieur.
Monsieur.
So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
I
take a lot of showers.
Oh, very good, monsieur.
Very good, very good.
A policeman with a sense of humor.
Have you seen this man?
Hi there, remember me?
Mais oui.
Who? I'm...
What?
So
It didn't work?
Hi there,
Okay, apparently I can show him the picture. Okay, never mind then. Go back down, but I'm not sure I'm gonna find something here. How can I get there? To the other side. There. Apparently we can't. Yeah, like there's nothing else here. Just investigating. Yeah, I think I can just leave this place. I probably have to go back to this place, to the Rougerie. Let me just go here first. Poste de Paris. Let's see if we're gonna find something. Maybe I should call her. Who's that guy?
Hello? Who is this? Hi. My name's George Stobart. You don't know me.
Correct, Mr. Stobart. I don't. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
I'm trying to trace one of your customers. Could I maybe come over and talk to you?
No. No, that's not possible.
Why is he afraid?
Okay, forget it. Listen, all I want is a name.
What are you talking about? Who are you working for?
I guess you might say I'm acting in the interests of truth and justice.
Thank God. I thought you were the police.
There are innocent lives at stake, Mr. Todrick. Lives that you could save.
You're collecting for charity, yes?
No, I'm not. All I want from you is information.
Go on. I'm listening.
Let's see. Let's talk.
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
No, I never heard of him.
Shall I tell you what happened to Plantar?
No.
How he was killed in cold blood?
I told you. I never heard of Plantar.
I never heard of Plantar.
I expect Plantar's a family man, don't you? In their little apartment, Madame Plantar is cooking the supper, listening for the familiar sound of her husband's key.
He knows something.
Junior is waiting for his daddy to come home from work. He can't wait to show him the merit marks he earned in school today. Only tonight, Monsieur Plantar won't be coming home.
Nope,
You forgot the puppy.
Huh?
The faithful puppy dog, waiting for the sound of his master's voice.
Maybe they don't have a dog. What do you think?
I don't know, Plantar. I never heard of Plantar. None of this has anything to do with me.
Okay.
The man I'm looking for is called Khan. He bought a suit from you, remember?
Mr. Khan. Yes, I remember him. Yes, I delivered the suit to his hotel.
Hotel?
The Hotel Ubu.
Oh.
I don't remember the room number. It was upstairs. The second room on the right-hand side of the corridor.
Okay.
Thanks, Todrick. That's all I wanted to know. Now I've got you, Mr. Clown.
Okay. Okay, that's a good thing. What do we have here? Maybe they know something.
It was just some police paperwork, a search warrant.
Yo.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
What do you want now?
Why is he so mad?
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
One moment, monsieur.
It's Stobart, monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Did he say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well.
Tell him I'm busy. No. Baldy.
Hi, Inspector. Remember me?
But of course, Mr. Stobbard. My mind is a well-ordered faculty.
I don't trust this guy.
A mental classification system that's the envy of the Bibliothèque Nationale. No tricks, mark you, monsieur.
I don't trust that guy.
Just exercise. Just as our muscles waste through inactivity, so our minds decay. But there is no need. If only people would learn to exercise their wits daily.
If he was trying to impress me, it worked. He was pompous and patronizing, but he had style.
Eh bien, if you called about the bombing, you're too late. Investigations have been closed.
Closed?
But I've been taken off the case.
What about the murderer, the dead guy?
It is out of my hands.
What?
Did you find out the ID of the guy who was killed in the explosion?
I already knew who he was.
Who?
I heard that the bomb victim's name was Plantar.
Your sources are reliable.
He was a big shot at the Treasury, wasn't he? Maybe that's why you've been taken off the case.
I'm sorry, monsieur. I cannot comment.
You see, something's happening.
Don't you want to know what I found out about the killer?
I told you, monsieur, the case is closed. I have washed my hands of the whole affair.
Then I'll have to continue my investigations without your help.
No. You must forget the business of the clown completely.
Told ya.
Go back to being an ordinary tourist, Stobbard.
Stobbard. Something's fishy here.
So long, Inspector.
Okay.
Do you know a man named Khan? He's a shifty-looking guy with a scar on his right cheek.
No, monsieur.
No,
Has
monsieur.
this man any connection with the bombing of the cafe?
Maybe.
Yes. I believe Khan was the name he used when he hired the clown costume. Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur.
No, monsieur.
It's the guy who bombed the cafe. The clown.
This man looks nothing like a clown.
He's taken off his grease paint and costume.
Then there is nothing to link this man with the killing.
Nothing? Look at those murderous eyes.
What kind of eyes are murderous
to
eyes?
Get him convicted.
Do I have murderous eyes? I don't think so.
Would you like to shake my hand, Sergeant?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur. The gesture could be misconstrued.
I tried to zap him. Okay.
See you later, Sergeant.
Okay, we have to go to the hotel now. Hotel Ubu. Japan, France, England. No, it's not England. Like Australia? I don't know. America, Germany, Italy, Switzerland. Yo. Some suspicious looking guy.
Yeah?
Yeah!
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
No, I ain't. Don't tell me I missed him. Oh, that's too bad. I love the clowns, don't you?
I've seen daytime television that was funnier.
I love it when the little guys get hurt.
That figures.
Custard pies, hose pipe down the pants, then smack! A plank in the kisser.
You ever meet a guy called Plantar?
No, I ain't.
You missed your chance. If you're quick, you'll catch him at the coroner's. Do you happen to know a guy named Khan?
That ain't nobody I know.
Okay, do you know this guy?
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
Is this a trick question?
No, I simply asked if you recognized him.
Okay then. No, I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna zap him.
Shake my hand.
Nah.
Oh, come on!
Rats.
Why not? Okay, let's talk with that guy here.
See you later.
Not if you see me first.
Well, not if you see me first.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm looking for a clown.
Are you trying to be funny?
No, I really am looking for a clown.
There are no clowns here except you.
Have you heard of a guy called Plantar?
No. That name means nothing to me.
Well,
do you know a man by the name of Khan?
No, I don't.
No,
it's very important I get to see him.
I told you. I don't know it.
Do you recognize the guy in this photograph?
No. I never saw it.
No. Okay, what was that?
Will you shake my hand?
Are you joking? Who knows where it has been?
Oh, come on, man! Okay, let's go inside, I guess. Ooh. Okay, let's talk with that lady first. Hello, lady!
Hi there, ma'am.
Well, hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a man.
You disappoint me, my dear. For one foolish moment I thought... But never mind. Aren't you going to tell me your name?
George. George Stobart, ma'am.
How sweet! I once had a stable boy called George. I am Lady Piermont.
What's stable boy?
The common reaction is to kneel and stutter, but it's not obligatory.
A real lady? I mean, you're an honest-to-God aristocrat?
Oh, I don't know about that. Few of my ancestors are honest, not even to God. I can trace my family back to the Normans, but don't let that intimidate you, George. Beneath that impressive pedigree, I'm just flesh and blood. The blood may be blue, but the flesh is the plump beef of old England, so to speak. You appear distracted, George. Is there any way I can help you?
Did you know there's a gangster out front?
What makes you think he's a gangster?
The Italian suit and the bulge in his pocket?
I know plenty of men with Italian suits and bulges in their pockets. That doesn't necessarily make them gangsters.
It does. You have incel eyes? No, I don't.
I'm looking for a murderer.
Good heavens! You're a private detective.
What's that even supposed to mean?
That's correct, ma'am.
Incel
What's
eyes.
the term you Americans use? It's on the tip of my tongue.
I believe what you're thinking of is Dick.
Precisely.
Have you come across a man who calls himself Khan?
I am familiar with only one person named Khan.
Genghis Khan, the legendary Mongol barbarian chieftain?
No, darling. Kevin.
Kevin Khan? I never heard of him.
I'd be most surprised if you had, darling. He's a pharmacist in Hemel Hempstead. Organises fundraising for the Rotarians. Lovely man.
Does he have a scar on his cheek?
I really wouldn't know, sweetie.
Oh, if you would see him, you would know.
Are you here in Paris on vacation?
No, darling. I'm on holiday. I needed to get away after Algy's funeral.
Algy's?
I didn't realize you were mourning the loss of a loved one.
I'm not. He was my husband.
Fucking Foyt.
I'm sorry to hear about your husband's death.
You wouldn't be if you knew him, my dear. It gave me the opportunity to take a well-deserved holiday.
Fucking Foyts, man.
Daphne
I'm telling
suggested a change of scenery. Paris, she said. The wild romance is just what you need to take your mind off the inquest. Well, the closest I came to romance was being wooed by a drunken Breton chef. I must say I was disappointed with his coq au vin.
Coq au vin?
Not at all what I was expecting.
Coq au vin?
I was thinking of cutting my holiday short, packing my bags and heading back to Hemel Hempstead. That was until last night.
Why? What happened last night?
What happened to you last night?
I was stricken, Mr. Stobart. Cupid's arrow has cleft my bosom.
Oh, no.
They couldn't really miss.
It was just as I'd always imagined it should be. The intimacy of candlelight, romantic music tinkling across the room, and then a stranger's glance. Those brooding eyes, that suave manner, those tight trousers.
That's Carr.
He was the man I'd been waiting for all my life.
That's Carr.
I'm glad he finally turned up after all these years.
Ah, but it wasn't to be. He was merely toying with my affections.
Not like this.
And if I ever catch up with him, he's dead.
Why?
Who was the guy who led you on?
His name is Merlin.
Merlin? Do you know this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
My God, it's him! That's Merlin!
Told ya!
She represented everything I loved about the English. The lady was totally deranged. Merlin? You mean King Arthur's wizard?
Good heavens, no! Monsieur Merlin is a fellow guest.
Monsieur Merlin?
He's the man I've been telling you about. That's the man who spurned me.
Oh, no. Fucking mosquitoes.
The man you know as Merlin is a fake.
What do you mean, sweetie?
He's a murderer. He also uses the name Khan.
I am shocked, Mr. Stobart. Shaken. I took him to be a gentleman. A man of honor.
Nope.
Do you know, I'd rather like to assist you in stitching him up.
Oh, okay.
When did you last see Merlin?
It was no more than an hour ago.
Where?
He came downstairs and spoke to that clerk chappie. Something passed hands. I couldn't see what exactly.
A briefcase?
No, smaller than that. A bundle of papers, perhaps.
Okay.
The clerk put it in the hotel safe and Merlin went out.
In a hotel safe.
Are you sure you saw Merlin putting documents in the safe?
Yes, darling. Positive.
I wonder what they were.
Obviously something of great importance.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd sure like to get my hands on whatever it is.
Yeah.
I'll bet they had something to do with Plantar's briefcase.
We have to get inside. We have to open that safe.
Has Merlin returned to the hotel?
No, he hasn't. Are you going to search his room?
That's my plan.
If I could get in there, I would.
Can I get inside? Yo.
Excuse me, didn't I see your picture in the news? You're that Nobel Prize winner from some unpronounceable Eastern European
Nobel
state.
Prize winner?
Yes, that is me, in person.
In person.
I don't want to worry you, but have you had any threats on your life? You know, mysterious phone calls, letters made up of headlines cut from the newspaper.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's talking like me, right? I don't
Do you know a guy called Plantar?
I don't know anybody in Paris.
Oh, well, this guy's dead anyhow.
Why do you ask me about dead men?
Why do you ask me
I
about
have
dead
seen
men?
enough of death to last me a lifetime.
I'm, sure you have.
He's
have you
just like
seen
me.
a clown?
I beg your pardon?
The clown. A guy in funny pants.
I'm looking at
have
one.
Have you seen him?
My pants are from England, Marks and Spencer. They are a pleasure and a comfort to wear, with much support.
I'm real glad to hear that. You know, it's good to know you Nobel Prize winners are human too.
In my country, the people make do with string and egg cartoons.
For pants?
For everything. Oppression is the mother of ingenuity.
Uh-huh.
Do you recognize this man? He calls himself Khan.
Yes, I know this man.
Oh.
Why do you carry his photograph?
I'm a private detective.
Why do you carry his photograph?
What's your interest in Khan?
He is an enemy of my people.
Oh.
You know he's a killer.
Of course, amongst other things.
Would you help me investigate Khan?
That is not possible. My instructions are to observe.
Instructions by who?
I cannot jeopardize my position as an honored guest of this country's government.
Mm-hmm. Shake my hand.
May I shake you by the hand?
I do not shake the hands of imperialist dogs.
Oh, wow.
Now that's a real bad attitude problem you've got there.
Yeah.
Thanks for your help.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. A safe? Oh, there's a key there.
There was no one registered under the name of Khan, but the name in the book for room 22 was Merlin. But the name in...
Okay. Can I get a key?
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
Excusez-moi, monsieur.
What?
You were trying to steal that key, no?
Yeah.
No way.
Look, I'm a private investigator, okay?
I want some information.
Who are you? The police?
Yeah.
I'm conducting a private investigation.
I know only too well what you mean. That is one of the drawbacks of the catering business. When people book into an hotel, they leave their morals at home, no?
No. Do you know about this clown?
I'm looking for a man who dresses like a clown.
This is a highly respectable hotel, monsieur. There are no clowns here.
Except
you say so.
Monsieur.
Do you know a man named Plantar?
No, monsieur.
Monsieur.
I'd like to retrieve something from your safe.
Ah, oui, monsieur. May I see some form of identification?
Like what?
A driving license, perhaps?
I don't drive.
Your passport?
I don't have it with me. I could show you my operation scar.
What?
I'm sorry, monsieur. I must have some form of unique ID.
You won't find a more unique ID than my scar.
I'm sorry. I must insist on a more traditional identification.
Rats.
Rats!
About the key hanging on the hook over there.
Oui, monsieur.
Which room is it for?
22.
Number 21.
Is that room taken?
No. The guests checked out this morning.
Okay, we will probably have to take the key and then go to the room 22 over from the balcony.
I'd like to check into room 21.
That is not possible.
Why not?
How come? You said it was vacant.
It is reserved for another guest.
Who?
Rats.
Rats.
No, monsieur. Dutch.
Do you have a guest by the name of Khan?
Rats.
No, monsieur. Perhaps you would care to check the register.
I already did.
Hello, you know I am telling the truth. May Saint Armand strike me down if I lie.
Why are there so many rats in France?
The man who calls himself Khan has a scar on his right cheek.
Vraiment? I tell you, I do not know a man named Khan.
Maybe not, but I noticed a change in his expression when I mentioned the scar.
Ah.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Yes, monsieur. That man is one of our guests.
What name?
I cannot tell you
Come
that.
on, I'm the investigator.
It's Merlin, isn't it? Alias Khan, the clown.
I told you, I cannot tell you that.
Ah.
Hey, shake my hand.
I'd rather not,
Why?
monsieur.
Why is
I'm
not?
still sore from the shock administered by one of the guests.
Yeah, from me.
He was secretly concealing an electrical device in the palm of his hand.
Yeah.
Practical jokes are so pure.
That's what I'm trying to
don't
do.
You think?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay.
What do you make of this tissue?
Do you wish me to dispose of it for you, monsieur?
No.
Hey, no! It could be useful. I'm holding on to this.
As you wish, monsieur. Perhaps you would like a little plastic baggie to keep it in?
Oh, come on.
Nah, it's fine the way it is.
Okay, nothing else here. I can't take the key. Nothing there.
Hey.
Okay,
Just look
okay. Okay. So, can I go up? Oh, we can go up. I thought he's gonna stop me, like, you need to rent the room if you want to go upstairs.
The door was locked.
I don't have any lockpicking or anything. Lockpicks.
If the tailor's description was correct, this was the killer's room. The sign on the door read 22. The door was locked.
Obviously. Can I break in? No. Of course not. Like, I can't do anything here. Maybe somehow I can lure away that guy at the receptionist.
The door.
And then I can get the I can get the key. You're not gonna do anything, I think.
Hello again. Thanks for your help.
Like maybe
Goodbye.
she said she can help me, so maybe she can do it. I'm just checking if I missed something here by any chance, but I don't think so. Okay, let's talk with her.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George. What can I do for you now?
Uh-huh.
Would you distract the clerk while I borrow a key?
Told ya.
Are you asking me to aid you in a criminal act, darling?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the key to an empty room.
And why, may I ask, do you wish to gain access to an empty room? Do you plan to squat?
No, ma'am.
Squat?
Scouts honor?
I was never in the Boy Scouts, ma'am.
Oh, you should have been. What were your parents thinking of? It's a fine way for a boy to get licked into shape. Now tell me, why do you want to get into that room?
It's next to the room the killer is using.
Ah, so you plan to eavesdrop on Merlin?
Yeah.
I was hoping there might be a connecting door.
Well, how can I refuse?
Told ya.
I shouldn't think my feminine charms would be much use in this case, but a good dose of English arrogance might do the trick.
Uh-huh. Okay. Now we're gonna steal. Let's see. Thank you, lady.
I say! You there! Flunky!
Oui, madame.
Listen carefully. You do understand English, don't you?
Sadly,
But
no.
of course, madame.
Good. I wish to deposit some jewelry for safekeeping.
I understand.
Are you quite certain?
Oh, bien sûr, madame.
Okay. Why is he walking like that?
Over to you, my dear.
Why is he walking like that? Let's go up. Okay. There we go.
Maybe it wasn't the right room, but this was the right key.
Okay, we're in. Boys, we are in. Closet.
There was nothing in the wardrobe apart from a vague, lingering smell of camphor.
Camphor? What the fuck is camphor? Yeah, we'll probably have to go outside the window. Let me just check. Maybe we're gonna find some item here or whatever.
The cabinet was empty, but it smelt of onions. No kidding, it really did.
Onions, okay. Okay, let's go out on the balcony or something. Oh shit. Go inside. Nice. Okay, this is it. Room 22.
The assassin had been too smart to leave incriminating evidence beside his bed.
Okay, we have to be sneaky. Where will assassin hide anything? Above the bed? No, there was nothing there. No, nothing?
The closet was a solid, impressive piece of antique furniture.
There's nothing there? Bed? Pillows? There's gotta be something in there.
The bed was freshly made, and the crisp white sheets told me nothing about the killer's habits.
Oh no. A suitcase.
It was the battered leather briefcase I'd seen Plantar carrying just before he died. I searched the interior of the briefcase, but as I'd half expected, it was empty.
Yeah. I have to get to that safe. Something else here? Nothing. Yeah, nothing. I can only leave this place.
It was Khan.
Oh,
I had
no.
the kind of feeling in my stomach that would usually send me running to the bathroom.
We're gonna hide in the closet? Oh no. What?
As Khan opened the wardrobe, I was sure I was dead.
Oh no. Oh no.
But he grabbed his pants quickly and didn't even see me.
Is he going to sleep?
I didn't usually spy on men getting changed.
But it was a nice sight to see,
but
huh?
This guy was a killer, and I didn't want any surprises.
Uh-huh.
He left his checkered pants on the bed.
That was the killer, boys. Okay. Get his ID, maybe?
A strip along the side seam of the pants had been unpicked, then sewn back up with strong thread and a special stitch. I had that kind of feeling you only get from searching still warm pants. There was nothing in the pocket.
Nothing? Come on, man, there's gotta be something.
The pocket was empty.
There's gotta be something.
I flipped the pants over.
Uh-huh. Oh!
I found an ordinary matchbook. No matches, no clues.
No.
But as I pulled it from the pocket, a strong thread came with it. A thread with a metal tag on the end. The pocket was empty. I found nothing in the pocket.
Nothing else here.
I pulled on the metal tag and the thread came out of the pants. It was like pulling out a ripcord.
Okay.
The pocket. I turned the pants over again.
No,
I turned the
Look, I'm just checking. Maybe they found something, you know?
I turned the pants over again.
Oh.
I searched the pocket gingerly and found a pass card.
Pass card?
It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Okay, I think that's it.
The pocket.
He's left his treasures on the bed. I found matchbook with the name Club Element and fake electrician's ID card.
It was the card I'd found in the hotel bedroom.
Uh-huh.
It read, Thomas Merlin, Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Okay.
The matchbook bore a pattern of swirling color and the words, Club Element. It was a key ring bearing one large brass key and a tag which read, Hotel Ubu.
Okay, I think I can leave this place now. There's nothing else for me here. Let's go back down. Maybe I can check the safe now?
What now, monsieur?
Do you recognize this key?
That is the property of the Hotel Ubu.
Ubu.
Correct.
May I ask how it found its way from the little hook to your pocket?
Would you believe it was put there by a poltergeist?
No, monsieur. The hotel is regularly serviced by an exorcist.
Oh, good to know.
If we had a ghost, Father Fécond would have flushed it out.
Father
I
Fécond?
suppose you want the key back.
Not especiellement. The room is vacant. Since you are so determined to conduct your little investigation, I won't stop you.
Okay, thanks.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
Does this pass mean anything to you?
That is Monsieur Merlin's property.
That's right. Merlin the murderer. I want to see what he's left in your safe.
Impossible.
No.
I cannot betray his confidence, no matter what you say he's
I'm a
done.
police investigator.
You're making a big mistake.
Maybe. I can live with that. A murderer? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Positive.
Come on. Okay, he's not cooperating. I guess I can talk with him again, but I'm not sure he's
Hello
gonna
again.
Yeah, he's not gonna say anything.
Do you recognize this key?
No, I do not.
No, I do not.
Does the name on this matchbook mean anything to you?
Indeed it does.
Oh.
For Alamut was the home of the old man of the mountains. You do not know him?
No.
No, I don't. Do you recognize this card?
No, I do not.
No, I do not.
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Maybe she knows something about the matchbook.
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George.
Hello.
What can I do for you now?
Hello, George.
I found this pass in Merlin's room.
So, that deceitful little man is passing himself off as an electrician, is he?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. This guy probably has a million faces. I found this matchbook in Merlin's bedroom.
It came from the Club Alamut.
Club Alamut.
It might be useful to find out if that club is in Paris, George.
I mean, I'll have to go there.
I showed the pass to the clerk, hoping he'd give me Merlin's papers, but he wouldn't buy it. He's too scared.
Yeah.
I'll give him something to be scared of. Follow me, George!
Oh, okay, she will help us again. What a nice lady.
Did you place a package from Merlin in the hotel safe?
I did, madame.
And did my friend here show you Merlin's identification?
Indeed he did, but...
What's the problem?
He isn't Merlin.
A mere academic detail. Give him the package.
But that is against the law.
I happen to be a justice of the peace, you silly man. I am the law.
Justice of the
peace? If he tries
peace?
anything, shoot him, George.
My pleasure, Lady Piermont.
One moment, please.
Okay, it's a good thing that we talked with her.
I haven't enjoyed myself this much since Greenham Common.
It's a good
I don't know
thing
what
we
I
talked
would
with
have done
her.
without you, Lady Piermont.
Yeah.
Voilà, monsieur.
Voilà.
Le manuscrit de Monsieur Merlin.
Thanks.
How satisfying. An Anglo-American alliance that actually worked.
Yeah.
The clerk had given me a tightly rolled sheet of parchment. I decided not to unroll it until I was safely back in Nico's apartment.
Nico's apartment. Okay, okay. Let's go to Nico's apartment then. I guess I can still investigate.
I couldn't leave the hotel with the manuscript. It was probably what those thugs were looking for.
Okay.
It was the ancient manuscript which Khan had stolen from Plantar. It was the ancient manuscript which Khan had stolen from Plantar.
But I can't leave.
I couldn't leave the hotel with the manuscript. It was probably what those thugs were looking for.
Do I have to talk with her again?
Hi, ma'am.
Hello, George.
Hello,
what can I do for
George.
you now?
Hello, George.
This is what Merlin was so keen to hide.
Really? Well, that fuss for a sample of wallpaper.
It's some kind of manuscript, and it looks to be very old.
If I was you, I'd keep it well out of sight until you're clear of this place.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I could roll it up and put it down my pants.
No, that wouldn't do at all.
Yeah.
You'd attract far too much attention.
I know. I'm gonna go to the hotel's room, drop down that manuscript, go outside and pick up the manuscript.
This is the key to...
That's next to the room take.
Yes.
Really?
Maybe it was my imagination, but I had an uncomfortable feeling about this situation. Yeah.
Okay, let's try this. Let's go up. This room. Window. And let's throw down this manuscript.
I knew this was no way to treat an ancient manuscript, but I couldn't let it fall into the hands of the goons waiting outside.
Yeah. Told ya. Oh shit. And now I have to go back inside. And let me guess, now the manuscript is gonna be missing. I'm gonna save the game now. Go, let's go outside.
Just a minute, monsieur.
Yeah?
What's your problem?
No problem, if you cooperate.
Whoa.
What do you want?
Just a routine security check. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Okay.
Oh, well, all right.
Search him, Flap.
You bet.
Nothing.
Hey, knock it off. Get off, you big ape.
Nothing, Guido. Zilch.
Big
Our
ape?
apologies,
You mean small
monsieur.
ape?
What? I had to report you to the authorities.
Round here, we are the authorities.
You want I should break his arms?
No. Let him go, Flap.
Okay. Let's go back there, and now... Okay, the manuscript is here. Okay, nobody
If
take...
the manuscript was what Flap and Guido were after, they were going to be disappointed.
Okay.
I couldn't wait to get back to Nico's apartment and check it out.
Yeah, okay. Back in Nico's apartment. Yo.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, hi. Come in, George.
Come in, George. Come in, George. Clown.
What are you doing to help trace the killer clown?
Nothing.
Research, George.
What kind
Yeah?
of research?
You have a copy of the clown's yearbook?
I have a telephone and lots of contacts.
Oh, well, did you find anything useful?
No.
Not yet. I'm employing my first and most useful weapon.
What's that?
Newspaper.
Patience.
Oh,
Patience.
I've heard of that. Isn't it a substitute for decisive thinking? Do you have a boyfriend?
Ooh.
Not anymore.
Straight.
There was someone. A guy in my final year, but it didn't work out. Neither did my degree.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Tell me more about your family.
When I was a little girl, I used to spend the winter with my grandfather and grandma. They were the best times. Warm and safe in their tiny cottage. My grandfather rolled cigarettes while grandma made hot chocolate and cakes.
Smokers
One
and
day,
jokers.
he stopped his scrolling. He put the lid back on his tobacco jar and took me in his arms. I laughed and wriggled, but he hushed me to be silent. With his unshaven chin all scratchy in my ear, he told me his secret.
What did he say?
He said, I don't smoke, but she likes to think I do.
What a weird old man.
Yeah.
Don't call my grandfather weird. He was the nicest guy ever.
He was
I
weird.
wish I was back in that cottage instead of this crummy apartment in this noisy city.
Okay, now about this.
You're just not going to believe what I've found.
It's not another part of the clown's costume, is it?
No. The
It's
manuscript.
a medieval manuscript. Khan left it in the safe at the U-boot.
It's incredible.
Incredible!
Is this what he took from Plantard?
It could be, which means it's worth enough to kill for.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah. Maybe they couldn't afford one each. What of it?
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
Yeah.
Their official seal was an image of 2 knights sharing a horse.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Whatever this manuscript means, it's connected with the Templar.
Okay.
How come you know about these knights?
I learned about them while writing an article on the Crusades.
Okay.
This guy, named Hughes de Payen, arrived one day at the court of King of Jerusalem. He offered to protect the Christian pilgrims from the displaced Muslim armies. The king would be able to guarantee safe transit to Christians in the Holy Land. Safer journeys meant more pilgrims, and pilgrims meant trade and wealth. The Templars proved invaluable to the king as a mercenary army. It was said that they never asked how many the enemy numbered, just where they were. And as the years went by, the Templars grew in wealth and numbers. They were so rich, even kings came to them for loans. But at the height of their power, they fell foul of the King of France. He rounded them up and turned them over to the Inquisition. Thousands of Templars were subject to torture and confessed to heresy. Of course, at the hands of the Inquisition, there wasn't much they wouldn't confess to. The last Grand Master Jacques de Molay was burned alive.
Jeez.
Jesus,
so
yeah.
the treasure is hidden, waiting to be discovered?
Maybe.
If there ever was a treasure, it's been lost for 600 years. Anyway, we're supposed to be investigating a serial killer, not a medieval treasure trove.
But maybe that's what the clown and his accomplices are after. Maybe this manuscript is the key.
You'd better leave it here for safekeeping.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Look there, 2 guys on the same horse.
Look there.
A knight with a crystal ball. Now, there's something written on the scroll beside the knight.
Yes, but it's written in Latin.
Okay.
Per disciplinam mea lux videbis.
By my teachings, you will see the light.
You speak Latin? Where did you learn a trick like that?
A trick?
A trick? I studied law, okay? I can read Latin.
A trick?
My, you're touchy. Tell me that again.
Touché. Okay, let's read this.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull.
The only mythological bull I know of is the Minotaur, but he was only half bull.
I don't think I'd like to be half a bull.
Uh-huh.
Even if it was the bottom half.
What's that object between them?
It looks like a gem on top of a tripod.
Yeah, a gem.
There's a guy working on a loom. He's weaving a carpet or a tapestry.
Or a duvet cover. It's
Duvet
a clue to
cover?
a place, I reckon. Somewhere famed for weaving and ships.
Where folk live in barrels?
It beats copper boxes.
A knight with a knight's through my...
Let's face it, we need help, George. Someone who knows about these things.
Yeah, we need help.
Who do you suggest? Indiana Jones?
Yeah?
I know a guy who specializes in medieval studies.
Okay,
His
who?
name is Lobino.
Your
Some
ex-boyfriend?
stuffy old fossil who gets horny over ancient relics, I suppose.
Far from it. Andre isn't the stereotypical professor you have in mind.
Where can I find this Lobino guy?
At the Krone Museum. I'll give you the address.
Okay. Well, let's go there.
Let's take a... There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
She reminds me of the wicked queen in Snow White.
She was the one who said, "Mirror, mirror on the wall," wasn't she? She made me cry so much when I was a kid. Mom carried me out of the movie theater.
She didn't frighten me in the least.
Like I said, I was only a kid. I didn't like the crocodile in Peter Pan either.
Wait, Peter Pan had a crocodile? I can't leave?
Not through.
I have to press on everything.
There's.
Okay.
I found this in the killer's
fucking
room.
mosquito, man.
What is it? A credit card?
A credit card?
ID. Thomas Merlin of the Gruber Electronics Corporation.
Never heard of him or the company.
I wonder how many endings does this game
I
has.
found this
Only one
matchbook
or
in the
more?
killer's hotel room. It's from the Club Alamut.
Never heard of it.
Is there anything written inside it?
No, what were you expecting?
If this was a movie, there'd be a clue. A name or an address. That's no use. There aren't even any matches in it.
Oh well, I'll keep it as a souvenir. Hey Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Why not? Nobody wants to shake a hand with me.
I have to go.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lobino at the Kroon Museum.
Okay, I won't. We have to go to the museum. That's our main plan. Café, Orangerie, Poste de Police, Musée Kroon. Yeah, we have to go there. Musée Kroon. So that's the museum, huh? Let's go inside. Yo.
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
Okay.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Better stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street.
Oh.
The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
The smell.
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill. And the fat falls on the open flame. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding.
Okay.
Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled. And it stinks like a funeral pyre.
Okay.
That is why I keep the windows closed.
I didn't know that. Oh, okay.
Pardon me?
Oui, monsieur?
Are you Lobino?
Oh, no.
Oui, monsieur.
Fancy you mistaking me for him. No. I am the deputy custodian.
But Lobino does work here.
Work? I wouldn't go so far as to call it there.
He owned this place.
But as you can see for yourself, not today.
Okay, where is he now?
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
Not a sausage.
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur. I am no scholar. Though people often mistake me for one.
Yeah,
it is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
They ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the...
No.
They assume I am an authority on the exhibits in my care.
Whereas you know next to nothing about history.
Of course not. All I am saying is, I am no scholar. Not like Monsieur Lobino.
No scholar. You know this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. Is there any reason why I should?
Just asking.
I guess not. Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
Oh, no. I don't frequent places like that.
Okay.
Do you recognize this ID pass?
No.
No. Okay. Shake my hand.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not while I'm on duty, monsieur.
Come on! Nobody wants to shake my hand.
Thanks for your help.
Why not? What's that thing?
In the case was a spindly tripod, blackened with age and pitted with rust.
Oh, a tripod!
It was identical to the tripod pictured on the manuscript. A notice identified it as 15th century from Western Ireland. It had been found in Loch Marne at the site of a Knights Templar preceptory. Ireland!
What's that?
This tripod was found in Ireland.
Yeah.
I will have to ask you to keep your voice down.
I'm sorry, I was excited.
Okay. Are you saying I'll have to go to the Ireland? What are you doing? What the fuck? Okay. Sarcophag? Or maybe that's Iron Maiden.
Leave it alone.
Iron Maiden.
That closet is over 3,000 years old.
Whatever.
Closet? It's a sarcophagus.
Yeah. Sarcophagus. Okay, I guess we need to leave this place. We know that the professor is not here. Leave this place. What now? I mean... I have to go to the Ireland. Back in Nico's apartment.
Hi. I've been to the Kroon Museum.
Yeah?
Did you speak to Lobino?
No, he wasn't there.
But we have to go to Ireland. Are you for a field trip?
I found the tripod.
Where?
In the museum, it belonged to the Templars. It was dug up in Ireland at a place called Loch Marn.
I have heard of Loch Marn. I read an article about the castle. Take a look for yourself.
A popular gossip magazine? You read that rubbish?
No, I write it.
Professor Nigel Pegram, excavating the medieval castle at Loch Marn. That's strange.
What?
He resigned his chair at Durham University in order to devote his time to the excavation. Not only that, but he cancelled the filming of a 4th series of his popular television program. This site at Loch Marn must be awful important to him.
Maybe, yeah.
He's a professor of history. They're all cuckoo.
Cuckoo.
All the same, I'd like to talk to this Professor Pegram. How do you feel about a trip to Ireland?
Yeah, told ya.
Disappointed.
Why?
Huh?
That I won't be going. I want to follow up the Bellotta case. If you really think Pegram's dam is important, why don't you visit Loch Marn?
On my own? I'm not so sure about that.
Yeah, come
Where is
on.
Ireland exactly?
What do you mean, where is Ireland?
Have you found out any more about the murders?
Well, it may be nothing, but both the clan's victims visited Paris earlier this year.
When?
The 2nd week of July.
Paris.
They were both here at the same time.
Did they meet?
I don't know, but I can't imagine it was coincidence.
Okay.
I have to go.
Okay, I'll see you later.
I'll see you later. Okay, we have to go to Ireland. Airport. To the... Okay, this is France. Are we gonna go to Croatia? No, okay, let's go to Ireland. Loch Marn. Few hours later.
I passed the castle on the way into Loch Marn. The castle where Pegram's excavation was located.
Okay, we are in Ireland. Wait, why are we opening that
I
shit?
tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Yeah, okay. Yo.
Hi there.
What?
What's your name, kid?
Who are you calling kid? Who the hell are you?
Who the hell are you?
I'm George Stobart, and I'm with the good guys.
Good guys?
You're a head case, mister. A few sandwiches short of a picnic.
Cut the crap and tell me your name.
I like
Liam McGuire.
What are you doing hanging around the bar, McGuire?
Their accent.
I'm on the run. From me dad.
From me dad?
Why? Did you do something bad?
I ain't done nothing, boss.
You can tell me, kid. Is it your dad?
Oh, sir.
He drinks.
He drinks. Every last penny. Down his evil throat.
Oh, no.
And there's me poor old mother. Bedridden and dying of presumption. I tried to buy her medicine. Chopped firewood for Father Mahoney till me fingers bled. The old skinflint cheated me too. But I took the pennies he gave me back home. Look, Ma, says I. See what your darling son has earned with his own sweat and blood. When suddenly, me dad appears and grabs the loot.
Oh, no.
I'm off to Dublin, heavy drinking, says he. Watch out till I get back.
This
That's
guy.
why I runned away.
Something in the grin on his face told me he wasn't being strictly truthful. Compared to him, Huckleberry Finn was a candidate for Altar Boy of the Year. What can you tell me about the castle, McGuire?
What do you want to know?
Well, can I get inside?
No. It's locked up.
Oh, no.
Does anyone live there?
No. Only, what do you want to know? Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
You know something about the castle you're not telling me,
Come
don't
on,
you?
tell me.
No.
No.
What is it you're covering up? Is it something you're scared of?
I ain't scared of nothing.
The vampire lives there.
I'll give you one last chance to tell me about the castle.
Oh, what?
Oh, yeah? And what if I don't?
What if I don't?
Then I'm taking you back to school.
Oh, there's a ghost. It's
Ghost?
called the Phantom of Loch Marn.
Okay.
You're not telling me you believe in ghosts, are you?
Mister, I seen it with me very own eyes last Tuesday night.
Okay.
I went up to see what that dig was about. I just reached the top of the wall when I hears this awful noise.
What sort of noise?
A horrible snuffling and snorting, like O'Brien's pig, only worst. It was coming from inside the castle.
Okay, somebody is inside the castle.
Did you find out what was making the noise in the castle?
No fear.
I just sat there on the wall like Humpty Dumpty.
Humpty Dumpty.
The moon was cracked and greasy like an old dinner plate. The yard was full of shadows. I could have been hiding anything. I would have gone home, but my legs had lost their stuffing.
Did you get to see the ghost?
Indeed I did.
Oh.
And a fearsome sight it is too.
Oh, no.
I sat on my arse, waited while the moon went down. Then out it comes from the shadows, all grey and tattered and hunched over like an old bent willow. Then I hears this spluttering and splashing and horrible laughter in the dark. I was so scared. Why, I fell off the bloody wall.
I fell off the bloody wall.
I'm sure there's a rational explanation for what you saw at the castle.
Yeah, for sure.
There is. The bloody place is haunted.
Anyone watched the new Better Call Saul episode yet? No, I did not.
Have you seen a guy dressed as a clown?
Here in Lochmarn, they all dress like clowns.
The man I'm looking for is a dangerous psychotic.
Jesus. It's just like that film I saw.
Jesus.
Did this clown see? And he's after this kid who saw him kill a guy. He tries to warn the sheriff, only no one believes him.
No one.
Then, while he's in the tub, the clown cuts him up with a chainsaw.
My God, that doesn't sound suitable for a kid like you.
Who are you calling a kid? I'm 25.
Yeah, right. You're not a day over 14.
Oh no, it's 25 that I am. Married with a car and 3 kids.
What?
10 kids if you count the wives.
Wait, what?
Do you know a man called Pegram?
Can you describe him like on the telly in the cop shows?
He's an English archaeologist.
I know the man you mean if he's the one.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me where I'd find Pegram?
No, I can't, because he's not here now. But if I sees him, I'll ask him.
Okay.
Do you know what Pegram was doing in the castle?
Digging for buried treasure. Jewels and gold and skeletons, like in the films.
Indiana Jones. You know this guy?
Have you ever seen this man before?
What a slimy character. No, I never seen him.
Okay, what about the matches?
Do you recognize this matchbook, McGuire?
No, sir. I never seen it before in my life.
Ever heard of Thomas Merlin or the Gruber Electronics Corporation?
No.
No? Okay. Hey.
Give me your hand.
Get lost.
What?
Oh, come on. I just want to show you a little trick.
No way, mister. I don't do tricks.
Come on.
Father Mahoney told me I'd burn in hell if I did.
I just want to shake your hand, that's all.
No way.
Nobody wants to shake my hand. Why?
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, let's go inside. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I guess we're gonna talk with him first, huh? This guy knows something. This guy.
My name's George.
Pleased to meet you, mister. My name's Fitzgerald.
What can you tell me about the castle?
There's nothing there. Just an old ruin.
How old?
I really couldn't tell you.
Have you ever explored the castle yourself?
I used to play there sometimes, when I was a kid.
Why not?
Then one of the little ones fell off the wall, broke his head and died.
Oh no.
We didn't go there anymore.
You haven't been up there recently?
No.
Do you know Professor Pegram?
He's the archaeologist, isn't he?
Yeah.
That's right. Did you work at Professor Pegram's dig?
What gave you that idea?
Uh-huh, he knows something.
Can I get you another drink?
Oh, no, thank you. I shouldn't be drinking at all.
Come on, one drink.
For my nerves. More than a pint and I'll pass out.
Just one more drink, come on.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No.
Check out this pass.
Thomas Merlin? No, never heard of him.
Look, I thought maybe I need to get him drunk and then he will spill the beans.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I'm sure I don't know him.
Nothing. Shake my hand?
Shake my hand.
It's a trick, isn't it?
Damn it, you're right. I can't seem to fool
anyone.
Yeah,
no one. I can't fool anyone.
See you later.
Okay, this guy is playing the violin, but we can't hear anything.
He wasn't listening. Hello there. My name's George Stobart.
Pleased to meet you, I'm sure. I'm O'Brien.
I'm O'Brien.
Can I help you?
I'm O'Brien.
Do you know Sean Fitzgerald?
Yes, I do. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about working at the dig.
I can't imagine anyone employing Sean Fitzgerald on a dig.
Why?
He wouldn't know a post hole from his elbow.
Okay, a ghost.
Have you heard of the Phantom?
More than that. I've seen it.
You've seen
and
it?
Let me tell you, it's a dreadful spectacle.
So it's not just a local legend.
Huh.
There really is a Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh no. I was talking about the Phantom of the Opera.
Oh. The opera.
Have you ever heard of the Knights Templar?
I most certainly have. A remarkable institution. Did you know? They were the originators of our system of credit. Their financial empire stretched from the Atlantic to the Caspian Sea. With bases in so many countries, they had to establish new methods of fiscal transfer.
So, the Knights Templar were nothing but a bunch of bankers.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Are you saying these Templar guys invented bank charges?
In a manner of speaking, I suppose they did.
What a dirty trick. Didn't anyone try to stop them?
Oh yes.
I like
They
this
were
game so
arrested,
much.
And many were burnt at the stake.
Good. They bloody well deserved it if they were anything like my bank manager.
Okay, about that castle.
What can you tell me about the castle, Mr. O'Brien?
It's a fine sight now, isn't it? Dates back to the 10th century, you know. Most of the existing building was added much later, of course.
Are the ruins open to the public?
Oh no, it's much too dangerous. Anyway, there's nothing of interest remaining.
Oh no, Emma's bro, don't open this. Is she fat? I can't see the picture exactly. Is she fat?
How can I get into the castle?
Well, those walls were built specifically to stop people getting in, Mr. Stobart. But I dare say you'll find a way, if you've the will.
You the will.
Can you tell me about the tripod which was found at the castle?
Now there's a bone of contention and controversy. It was dug up by an Englishman of the archaeological persuasion.
Who was this Englishman?
Professor Pegram, the same man who dug up the gem.
Okay, we have to find that guy.
Do you know where
Professor.
I can find Pegram?
You're too late to meet that fella.
Is he dead?
Not that. But he's gone from the village.
Gone where?
A sore point with our esteemed host, I might add.
Gone where?
Do you know where Pegram is gone?
I'm sorry, but I don't.
Fuck!
He upped anchor in the dark and shipped out before the dawn.
Why did he do that?
Who knows? A guilty conscience or a secret assignation. Whatever the reason, he'll not be missed in Lochmarn. Maybe now the fuss about the gem has died down, we can get back to normal.
Calm down, sickzee. I'm literally playing the game. I can't post on 162 right now.
What can you tell me about the gem which Pegram found?
Now there's a gem which should never have been taken. A man would have to be full of greed to covet that stone. What's your interest in the jewel? You're not a reporter, are you?
No, I'm not.
Oh no. Thank the Lord for that.
Thank the Lord for that.
Why has Pegram's departure upset the landlord?
He's lost a paying guest. That's why. More than that, there's the question of an unsettled bill. Poor Michael's seen red over the business, and I don't blame him.
Can you tell me more about the landlord?
Mick Leary?
Mick Leary?
He's what you call a would-be sophisticated. The trouble is, his idea of sophistication extends as far as putting paper in the lavatory.
I never worked out why he did that. It's much too dark in there to read.
That's true.
The guy on the right is this, right?
The graffiti is written in Braille.
Braille. You know this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Nope. I've never seen him before.
Do you know about these matches?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The design is Middle Eastern, I'd say.
Middle Eastern, okay.
What can you tell me about this ID pass?
Gruber Electronics. I've never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Shake my hand.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Mr. O'Brien.
Oh, no you don't.
Oh, come on! Nobody
Goodbye
wants to shake my hand. Yo.
Hi, my name's Stobart, George Stobart.
Hello there, mister. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
Do you know Professor Pegram?
Do I know him? Do I know the good professor himself?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I mean,
come
I
on.
know who he is, but I don't know him to talk to.
Do you know anything about Pegram's excavation?
Only that he didn't have the right tools for the job.
What do you mean, not right
What
tools?
he needed was shovels and a JCB.
Pegram was digging for historical remains, not coal.
Is that a fact? What the hell for?
What the hell
the
for?
science of archaeology part. Understanding how people used to live by what they've left behind. One day archaeologists might be digging up our remains.
Imagine that, Mr. O'Brien.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what they'll find.
Well, it won't be arrowheads and beakers. Fast food cartons and flavored condoms, more
Flavored condoms.
Did anyone from the village work at Peagram's Dig?
I tried it myself, but that high and mighty history man called me incontinent.
Incontinent?
What a nerve. Hadn't I dug more holes than the rest of them put together?
Do you remember seeing Sean Fitzgerald at the dig?
This guy.
Let me see now.
Did you?
I think me brain box needs a spot of lubrication.
Yo, you want a beer?
Can I buy you a drink?
You most certainly can.
Give me a drink for my friend here.
Who? Doyle? Has he conned you into buying for him? Shame on you, Patrick.
Same again.
Same again?
Just a point this time, Michael.
1 point of ground coming up.
Okay. Give this man a bite.
Do you remember Sean Fitzgerald now?
I can picture the scene as if it was only last week. Come to think of it, it was only last week.
Oh.
Fitzgerald was there all right. Him and a bunch of
doing what?
He was speaking with the boss man.
With the professor?
Can you tell me anything about the castle on the hill?
Oh, I don't know much about anything. You should ask Mr. O'Brien here. He just joined up writing. Would you be one of them history fellows yourself?
Yes.
That's right. Professor Stobart, Miskatonic University.
Yeah.
You're an archaeologist, and you're asking us about the castle.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien. The gentleman was talking to me. How come you didn't leave with the others?
I didn't know they'd gone.
Oh, yes. Packed their spades and shovels and away they went.
Seems I missed all the excitement.
What excitement?
You know this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
It's a handsome mug on that fella, to be sure. Is he a film star?
No. He's a killer.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No.
No.
Does this security pass mean anything to you?
No. No.
Well,
no. Okay, shake my
May I
hand.
shake your hand?
No, you can't.
Why? Why?
How come?
Because I'll spill me beer if you do.
Oh. Okay.
Bye for now.
He said that I should talk again with O'Brien.
Excuse me, Mr. O'Brien.
Hello there. What now?
Okay, maybe I...
Goodbye for now.
Maybe I was wrong. Let's talk with the landlord.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning to you.
I beg your pardon.
Well, that's what you Irish say, isn't it?
Do you want something? Or are you just flaunting your xenophobia?
Well, I was trying to be sociable.
Yeah.
Is it a room you're after?
No. Or maybe yes.
That's not a bad idea. Do you have a vacancy?
Yeah, sure.
I could. If you don't mind waiting until the last guest checks out.
No problem. When will that be?
When the undertaker comes to collect him.
Okay.
Have you served any...
Clowns?
Clowns recently?
No. You're the first today.
You're the first today. Oh, fuck off.
Do you know a man called Peagram?
Indeed I do. Are you a friend of his, by any chance?
Oh, no. I'm just trying to track him down.
Me too.
I like the writing in the game.
Locked away.
Did Peagram stay here?
Yes, he did.
Dialogues are
6
kind of
nights
fun.
plus breakfast.
I'll try a glass of beer, please.
Is this your first pint of real ale?
Well, I guess so.
Real ale?
What's real ale, anyhow?
Beer that's brewed from natural ingredients to traditional methods.
Okay.
It shouldn't be kept under pressure or refrigerated. And finally, it should have a good body and
okay, hit me with one. Come on, hit me with one.
In other words, it's flat and worn with bits in, and it makes you fall over.
It makes you fall over. Okay, hit me with one. Come on. Chuck, 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 chuck.
Do you recognize this man?
No, I don't. What do you want with him?
I can't say.
I've got a score to settle.
I don't want any trouble in the bar, mister.
You won't
if
have
it's a
any
fight
trouble.
you're looking for, see Father Mahoney.
Mother Mahoney?
Priest? A man of the cloth?
Sure. And he teaches the boys how to box at the youth club.
Oh, wow.
According to Mahoney, it develops character.
Makes
Isn't
sense.
that right, Pat? Didn't he teach you the art of pugilism?
Father
Doyle.
is teaching people
Sorry,
how to
Michael.
fight.
I was miles away. What did you say?
That's kind of based.
Never mind.
Never mind. He's drunk.
Do you recognize this matchbook?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Do you recognize the name on this card?
No. Should I?
No.
Nah, it was a long shot.
Shake my hand.
Hey, bartender?
Landlord, if you don't mind.
Sorry. Shake my hand, why don't you?
No, why should I do that?
Come on.
What have you got up your sleeve?
Shake my hand.
Nothing. Come on, just shake my hand.
Not just now, mister.
Oh, come on!
Be careful on account of the health restrictions.
Oh, jeez.
Nobody wants to shake my hand.
Look, I gotta be going.
Okay, what's this thing?
It was a beer-stained piece of toweling.
But why did they take that?
It was a rectangle of toweling, printed with the words, Nagopolian Stout builds body.
Okay. And this guy.
Hi there, old-timer.
What?
What? I called you an old-timer.
Nasty cold you've got there.
Yeah.
As soon as the words left my lips, I regretted them.
Is there such a thing as a cold which isn't nasty? I put the question to Father Mahoney. Father, says I, why were we born to suffer snot?
What did he say?
And?
He said, it's my reward for being out all night like a sinner.
And he was right.
Prig. Anyway, this is no ordinary cold. 'Tis the hay fever.
Hay fever.
Halitosis?
Thank you. You're not a policeman, are you?
No.
Excuse me?
Police? No.
No.
I'd know it if you were.
Can I buy you a beer?
Very kind, I'm sure. But I don't drink the stuff Leary sells.
No.
What's wrong with it?
I've seen what it can do.
Yeah, you can you can get drunk, right?
Can you tell me how to get into the castle?
Don't even think about it, me bucko. Lochbarn Castle.
Oh,
is
not
haunted.
you as well?
That's what the kid outside told me, but I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either,
And
yeah.
you're a fool.
Maybe I'm
Ghosts
fool.
don't bother me. I still want to visit that castle.
You can't. It's not open to the public.
There's no one around to stop me.
That's not gonna be a problem.
That's right. Nothing human anyhow.
Oh, come on.
Have you ever seen the ghost?
To be sure. With me very own eyes.
Can you describe the ghost?
It was horrible. A wee stunted beast, long beak, straggly, flappy wings.
Flappy wings.
Are you sure it wasn't a wild animal? A rabbit or a skunk or something?
Skunk? In Lochbarn? That'll be the day. No.
It was a ghost, huh?
Ghost, to be sure.
So entire bar believes in that ghost.
I think I know what you saw on the castle wall.
I know what I saw.
I don't think so. It was the kid, McGuire.
What?
What?
He was up on the wall last Tuesday night. He thought you were the Phantom of Lochmarn.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you know Pegram, the archaeologist?
That's the scrawny fellow who was poking around at the castle, isn't it?
Maybe.
No, I don't know him.
What's that you're making?
It's a necklace, me bucko.
Me bucko.
Oh, sure. Made out of steel wire?
That's right. A necklace for my pretty one.
Pretty one?
When my little lover peels it round her slender neck, she'll be mine. All mine.
Who is he talking about?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
I can't tell without me glasses.
Okay, where are your glasses? Whatever.
Could you use this towel?
I could, but it wouldn't be much use for anything else.
Uh-huh. Matches?
What does this matchbook mean to you?
Nothing. Go away and stop bothering me.
Okay, one more question.
Take a look at this ID card.
I don't know anything about it.
And shake my hand.
Hey, would you like to shake my...
Come on!
No, on second thought, forget it.
Nobody wants to shake my hand.
I'll see you later.
Hey, Trashy.
Mr. Fitzgerald? Doyle told me you definitely worked at the dig.
Yeah.
He's seen you there. You might as well admit it.
I knew this would happen.
I knew
I'd get caught.
Yeah.
I need to talk to Professor Pegram, if he's still alive.
What do you mean? Is he in danger?
Yeah, you too, if I'm right.
You're not from the Social Security.
Hell no. What makes you think
Why
that?
would I be... What?
Well, I was claiming benefits at the same time I was working for Pegram.
Okay.
I'm not in a position to make judgments, Sean. That's between you and your conscience. All I want is to talk to Pegram about the gem.
But he's not here.
I know that.
Where's the gem?
But he left that package with you, didn't he? So where did Pegram go?
I don't know. I swear.
You're lying!
He came to see me early this morning. Said he was leaving. He asked me to give this package to a guy called Marquet.
Marquet. punching out after a long day, back all sore from your work. Watching anime isn't work, okay? You got back from work. Like what? You were watching anime in front of your PC and now you're laying in bed?
Show me what's in the package, Sean.
I can't do that.
Why
not?
I promised the professor.
So what? You didn't have any qualms about your benefit scam. So where's the harm in taking a peek inside Peagram's package?
Come on.
You don't know these people. I can't. I don't dare.
Show me.
This is your last chance to show me the package, Fitzgerald. I've been patient with you, but now it's time to kick ass.
Ooh.
But he'll kill me.
Who will?
The man from Paris. Jack Marquet.
Jack Marquet?
Told me if I gave him the package unopened, I'd hear no more about it. But if I double-crossed Marquet, I'd be dead.
Z, you wanna compare salaries? Sure. I mean, obviously, you probably have like 3 times salary than me. 3 or 4 times salary than me.
I'll deal with Jacques Marquet. Give the package to me.
No. Why should I trust you? I don't know who to trust anymore.
Trust me.
I wish I'd never even heard of the Lochmarn gem.
Oh no, he's running away. Oh no. Oh no, what happened?
Hey, I just seen a big red.
Get out of here, Maguire. Come back when you're old enough.
What's the lad howling about?
A big red sports car.
Okay.
Sean Fitzgerald's been runned over.
Oh no.
Get out! Noisy little tyke.
Maybe you should send out some medicinal brandy maker.
Oh, yes. And who's going to pay for it?
Not me.
Me too, neither.
Me too, neither. How do I get 3 to 4 pointer time your salary from, what did you say, watching anime? Yeah, you're getting your salary from watching anime because you're on welfare. And American welfare is 3 to 4 times bigger than my paycheck.
I was telling the truth about Fitzy, mister.
Okay, calm down. Now tell me what happened.
I was standing here, minding me own business. And I saw this beautiful red sports car coming up over the hill. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
And I going over to take a closer look. Next thing, Fitzy comes tearing out of the pub and nearly knocks me on my ass.
Oh no!
The car just flies at him.
Oh shit!
Fast for poor old Fitzy. I make him an awful wallop. He goes flying up on top.
Oh
Jesus,
no!
says I thought he was a goner. Next thing, the driver hops out. And I couldn't believe my eyes.
And took him? Oh no.
He was dressed like a bloody pixie.
Bloody pixie? Welfare isn't a salary, it is for you apparently. I'm just joking, Trashy. But yeah, okay, I'm earning around $2,000.
But in doing so, it snapped off in my hand.
Wait, what?
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Maybe with some items? No. I think I saw a gem going inside.
I tugged at the trapdoor.
You can't use that, huh? Let's talk.
Hey, Maguire.
What?
What?
Did this pixie have a scar on his cheek?
I couldn't see. He was wearing a stupid mask.
A clown
mask?
mask?
A special agent.
Sorry to disappoint you, kid, but I'm not. Did Fitzgerald drop anything when he was hit?
I didn't see. It all happened so fast.
Maybe the package fell somewhere out of sight.
It fell down there. I got one of the banana flavor frizzy pops.
See you later, kid.
So
okay, mister.
So how much did you earn? You didn't say.
It was
I need to open that thing somehow.
I tugged. It was a trap.
Okay, there's still something there. Okay, let's go back. There's gotta be a way to open that shit.
Hey.
What?
Nothing
See you later.
there. Maybe the landlord can tell me how to open that. Let's see. If not, then I'm gonna go.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir?
May I have another beer?
Sir?
Yeah, please.
That's the secret of the mast. Each barrel
Okay.
is lovingly suspended on skillfully tied ropes of the finest hemp.
Okay, just give me a
lowered
beer.
into the cellar, utilizing the forces of original
Just give me a
gravity,
beer.
like manna from heaven. I'm sorry, but the pump appears to be broken.
Oh
I
no.
can fix it for you. I don't think so. This is a job for a professional electrician. Oh well, at least the glass washer is still working.
I got an ID.
It's not my idea, is it?
I got an ID.
It just so happens I'm an electrician.
Yeah.
Check out my credentials.
Well, no. Isn't that marvelous?
Yeah.
Here's a house bedeviled with faulty wiring of a wayward nature. Here's you, an electric man, with a little plastic card to prove it. I still want to see what you can do before I let you touch me beer pumps. You can make a start on the glass washer.
Okay, let's go. Let's fix the thing.
When you finish that, will you take a look at the pumps?
Sure. No biggie. How many ice creams do you eat per week, Trashy?
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine. I figured it must be the wiring.
Yeah.
I used all my knowledge of electrical engineering to examine the plug.
Okay, unplug and plug. Why do you go outside and then go back inside?
I couldn't see anything.
Okay. But I can't do anything.
I used all my...
Oh, wait. Can you give me that? Can you give me that necklace?
Hello again.
What?
What?
If I was a woman, I wouldn't think much of a wire necklace.
Yeah.
It's not made for a woman.
No.
I've got my sights on tastier dishes than women.
Yeah.
Flesh as smooth and tender as a maiden's.
Uh-huh.
Bones as soft and
Give
white
me.
as a
I need those wires,
babe's.
man.
Rabbit, lad. That's what gets my juices flowing.
Rabbit. Give me that wire. He doesn't give me the wire.
What does this red nose mean to you?
Nothing. Give me that wire.
I'll see you later.
Okay, apparently I have to find rabbit or something for that thing. Okay, let's go there. Maybe we're gonna find a rabbit here or something.
Hi, do you speak English?
Well, now, what if I was to say no? An implication of cognizance shrouded in denial. A pretty poser
He's
of a
from
paradox
Ireland.
indeed.
I gave him the look I'd perfected when I was 12 and was going to be the greatest hypnotist of all time. It was a killer.
Are you attempting to hypnotize me, or is it the constipation you're suffering?
I was a little out of practice.
Okay.
What can you tell me about the castle?
Not much, I'm sorry
Not
to
much.
say. Most of its history is long forgotten. But if these old stones could only speak, what stories they'd tell. Stories to make your toes curl and your blood run cold. You know, this castle is said to be over 600 years old.
What did you miss? I went to Ireland to find a professor and the castle where that professor was digging for something. And apparently there was a ghost in that castle that everybody was afraid of. And yeah, we're trying to find that professor in Ireland.
Have you seen Professor Pegram?
This guy.
No, he's packed up and gone.
Do you happen to know where?
Back in England, I suppose.
England?
Did you happen to see a red sports car down on the road?
I caught a glimpse of a flash of red on the hill and heard the...
Heard the racket.
Sure, it was an awful noise. A sports car, you say?
Yeah.
A Ferrari, to be exact.
A racing car?
A racing
And
car?
what was it doing here? The poor fella must have been lost.
The driver of the Ferrari was involved in an accident.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Yeah. He knocked somebody down outside the bar.
What an idiot. How could a thing like that happen?
He was traveling too fast.
So fast, he ran right under the car?
I mean, the car was traveling too fast.
Yeah.
But you'd have thought the idiot could have heard it coming.
Yeah, it's that idiot. You're making cordon bleu? I love cordon bleu.
Maybe you know the guy who was hit by the Ferrari. His name is Sean Fitzgerald.
Oh, I know him all right.
Oh,
that's
you do?
me nephew, the idiot responsible for the stacking of my hay cart.
Oh.
Was he killed by the car?
Oh, no. But he has been abducted.
Well, that's a relief now.
It's a relief now.
Aren't you going to look for your nephew?
What for? From what you say, it's too late.
Well, you could report the matter to the police.
Yeah.
Better not. Besides, what could they do?
Find your
they could
knee?
mount a search.
They have only the one bicycle between them. In a question of superior acceleration, I put me money on the Ferrari.
Come on.
I think you ought to know exactly what Sean has
We
gotten
gotta
himself into.
find him.
I'm not sure I want to know.
But you're his uncle. His own flesh and blood.
You're right, but what can I do? If I'm not here to guard it, some idiot might try to climb the haystack. What a moral dilemma. Stay here and guard
I
this
can stay here.
potentially lethal agricultural construction.
I
or
can
to
stay
go
here.
off in search of the prodigal nephew, the very man responsible for said hazard.
Come on.
It'll need some thinking about.
Why, there's no problem.
You're right. Why didn't I think of it before?
Yeah.
We'll demolish the haystack.
We will?
You don't have to demolish the haystack to go look for Sean. I'll stay here in your place and warn anyone who's silly enough to climb it.
Yeah.
Marvelous. I think I should start me inquiry.
We will climb it though. I'm gonna climb that.
He strode off in the direction of McDevitt's bar, leaving me to contemplate the stack of hay.
Yeah. Okay, there's a door there. Just checking if you're gonna find something.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They didn't budge. I really need to start working out.
Yeah, you have to. Can I maybe use the tool? No. Okay. Let's go there. Can we climb? I hate when I temporarily fall in love with a tranny. You're gay. Let's climb. Let's climb.
Stack of hay stopped, short of the top of the wall. Even if I stretched as far as I could, the wall was out of reach. What I needed was a slice or two of Alice's Wonderland.
Okay. Oh, come on, you can climb that there.
I pushed my fingers into the narrow crack. It went back several inches into the rock.
You see, we can climb there. We can climb there for sure. Oh!
I inserted the end of the lifting key in the mortarless crack and gave it a firm shove.
And now
it remained lodged in the wall, jutting out to form a step.
Nice, nice, nice.
I tugged at the lifting key and found it was held quite securely.
Nice. Climb now. There we go. Okay, now we're talking. What?
The rope by which the goat was tethered had become tangled on the old plowshare.
What the fuck? He attacked me. I'm gonna save the game. I might die here. Don't scroll up, Amazon. There was nothing to see in pictures about. Oh yeah, Amazon. Check the picture above. One of your holos got revealed. Meh. 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 Okay. Gotta go down.
Good job!
This is just like when Nico was trying to get the horn from the goat.
As I dipped my fingers
I don't know
into
what
the
you're talking
soft
about.
white powder, I realized what it was. Plaster of Paris.
Plaster of Paris!
I'd used it in kindergarten to make casts of animal paw prints.
My haircut is fucked.
I reached into the sack.
It was empty, okay. What's that thing? Looks like a midget. A Templar. It's another puzzle.
The statue was too heavy to lift. It overbalanced into the sand.
Okay. Lift him back up. Oh.
As I swung the stone upright, I noticed it had left a pattern of holes in the sand.
Uh-huh.
I placed my fingers in the 5 impressions left by the fallen stone. It was weird. They fit perfectly.
If I cared, I will check there, not some losers on 162. Stop sitting. Sit more. Okay.
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
Barely damp. Can I use that thing here? No.
I placed my fingers and thumb into the holes in the wall.
Uh-huh.
Nothing happened.
Nothing there. Wait, what's that thing?
It was a handful of plaster left in the castle by Pegram's archaeology team.
Put that thing there. Okay. And now here. Okay. There we go.
I sprinkled the plaster on the sand until the holes were filled.
And now use that thing, maybe?
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
Barely damp. Can I use... No. It was barely damp. I mean, there's nothing else I can do here.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopolian stout builds
Stop
body.
finger banging the wall. I'm not.
I reached into the sack, but it was...
It was empty. What do I have to do with that? I have to put water on top of that?
I tried in vain to move the panel.
But there's no water anywhere, right? Let's go back up. Where can I find that? I need water or something, I think. There's nothing I can do here on that thing. Go back down? Let's go back to the bar, maybe? Oh, no, wait, no, hold up. Go back there. Look, I thought maybe I can use that thing here on the water. No, I can't.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopolian stout builds body.
God damn it. Okay, let's go back into the bar. I can't use that thing here, right? Obviously. No. I need that thing. Yo.
Hello again.
What?
What?
Ah, so you're making snares to trap rabbits.
I need that.
That's right. Do you have a problem with that?
Damn right I do. Isn't it painful?
Only if I get me fingers caught.
I'm talking about the rabbits. Do they
I
feel
need
much
that.
pain?
You bet.
You bet. This guy.
What do you make of this white powder?
Ah!
Ah!
Hay fever.
You could make use of this tissue.
Never use them. Those things are unhygienic.
Uh-huh. Okay, I can't do anything here.
I'll see you later. Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Does this...
I'm not interested.
Not interested, okay.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
That's disgusting.
Uh-huh. I found it in the sewers.
Well, what's the idea of waving it around in my face? You're worse than old Ron. Put it away, man.
Put it away, man. Dune, are there any good Nyanners clippers?
May I borrow this towel?
Gives a shit.
Sure you can. On one condition.
What's that?
You keep it away from old Ron.
Who's Ron?
That's him in the corner. With the hygiene problem.
Okay.
Look, I gotta be going.
Why?
Hello again.
What?
What? Nothing.
I'll see you later.
Use that thing? I need that thing.
I couldn't see anything obviously wrong with the machine.
Yeah, but I can't. I need those wires.
Are you?
Nothing else I can do here. Like, there's nothing else I can do here. Like, can I go to the bathroom, maybe?
Hey!
Hello there again, mister.
Do you recognize this white powder?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Does this tissue mean anything to you?
No, boss.
No, boss.
What do you think of this towel?
Now, there's a fine piece of cloth if ever I did see one. Such craft must surely come from linen cupboards of the Vatican itself.
Yeah, there's his base.
Okay, guys.
Bye for now.
So,
I had gummy bears for the breakfast.
Hello there.
What about you
now?
guys? Do you have gummy bears for breakfast?
I have a suspicion that Fitzgerald might have been given something by Pegram.
I thought he acted strangely.
I'm talking about the gem. It was something he said.
Yeah, about the
Were
gem.
you not speaking to him when he ran out of the bar?
Yeah, sure. Just talking, that's all. What do you make of this white powder?
White
Could it
powder.
be bicarbonate of soda?
Maybe.
What do you make of this tissue?
I guess that muck on it is grease paint.
Z would never do something as epic as throw car batteries in the ocean. Fact. Of course I wouldn't. I'm not retarded.
Does this towel mean anything to you?
Sure, it's one of Leary's towels.
What of Larry's
Are you
towels?
planning on stealing it?
Just borrowing it, if you must know.
Why would you do that
Bye
on
for now.
purpose?
He wasn't listening.
Nothing there. Nothing there. Just checking there's something there, but no. Okay, so we had to do something there.
Hey, McGuire.
What?
What?
Do you know what this white powder is?
No.
Nope.
What does this tissue mean to you?
Nothing.
What do you make of this, kid?
Hey, that's one of Leary's towels. He'll skin you alive.
He'll skin you alive.
That old windbag doesn't scare me. Anyhow, I'm only borrowing it.
You're pretty cool, mister. For an old
I'm not
guy.
old.
See you later, kid.
Okay, mister.
Okay, mister. Base Yorkshire game? It's a really good game.
So yeah, hey guys. So today.
Pushing with all my strength got me nowhere. They
so
didn't
today,
budge.
I throw car batteries
really
in
need
the
to start
ocean. That's
working
pretty
out.
cool, huh?
And then thousands of people. Oh my god, lol. Oh my god, Nyanners are so based. Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, that's really funny, guys. Like I'm telling you, holo cheaters, holo enablers are actually worse than holo streamers. For sure. So it has to do, like we have to do something down there. There's nothing I can do here. Gotta be something down there. Miku has calmed down? Yeah, she did. It wasn't like yesterday. Not yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Okay, can I use that thing? No. Can I combine those things? No.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Maybe not.
No, why would I use that? What can I do? You see, it's not working.
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was barely damp.
But I don't know where can I put water on top of that.
It was a rectangle of toweling printed with the words, Nagopaline Stout builds body. I smoothed the plaster level with the sand. It was my first experience of home improvement.
You see, and now I can't...
The patch of sand where the statue had fallen was covered with a dense sprinkling of plaster.
But now I can't... What can I do? There's nothing I can do now with that thing.
I squeezed the towel as hard as I could, but it was...
There's nothing I can do with this thing. I don't know where can I use that towel or something.
I reached into the sack, but it was empty.
But he's very protective of it. Yeah, but he doesn't want... He's not giving me those wires. He doesn't want to give me that thing. I'm not missing anything here, right? Like, there's nothing here. I hope I'm not missing anything here. It has to be something in the bar. But what? Where? Can I use that thing like here? I can't. Not that thing. I can't. No, let's just leave. Leave!
Pushing with all...
Why were you talking about car batteries earlier? Because Amelzer said Z would never do something as epic as throw car batteries into the ocean. Apparently holo shooters think it's funny to throw car batteries into the ocean. They think it's really, really funny.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original position.
Why is it impossible?
The plastic cover had been smashed and broken away, revealing a switch.
Okay, so use it. Why are you not using it? Why not? Just press it. What am I missing here?
I tugged at the trapdoor, but it was locked from the inside.
Yeah, that's why I have to do something with the wires. But he doesn't give me anything. He's not telling me anything. I need that wire, okay?
Hello again.
What?
What do you need? Why are you spamming question marks? Guy from my chat said that I would never throw car batteries into the ocean. I said, of course not, because I'm not retarded. But apparently some people think it's funny to throw car batteries into the ocean. That's it. I can't do anything here.
I'll see you later.
Oh, now I can take.
As soon as the old guy looked away, I grabbed his piece of wire.
Okay, I had to steal. I didn't know I had to steal the wires.
I replaced the fuse with a piece of wire.
Like, I thought that
I knew it was dangerous, but I was desperate enough to disregard everything I knew about standard safety precautions. Excuse me, Mr. Leary. I fixed your glass washer, no problem.
Bingo!
Bingo!
And a blessing to all the saints. A free half pint to that man on the house.
A free half pint?
Could you take a look at the beer pumps?
Yeah.
I guess so, but I'm not making any promises.
If you can't fix them, I'll have a riot on me hands.
Okay,
The pumps are in the cellar, right?
That's right. You'll find a flashlight down there somewhere.
Okay. Okay, good. We have to go down. A rat! But why he think that? If only Fruit alive so he can tell me. Look.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Those simps on Twitch think it's funny no matter what their favorite streamer do. So if their favorite streamer would like shit on their keyboard, they will think that's funny. Oh, my favorite streamer shit on the keyboard, that's so funny. That's how average simp is on Twitch. Nothing happens.
I pulled the lever and the bolt creaked back into place.
This explains why Z loves Asmongold. I don't like Asmongold anymore. I loved Asmongold when he was playing games. I don't like Asmongold since he started doing those React videos.
I pushed the lever and heard the grating of metal, but nothing appeared to happen.
Nothing appeared to happen. There's nothing else here. Can I talk with him again? Yo, dude, did it work?
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
He hasn't brushed his teeth in 2 years, so cool. Why would I think that's cool? When I'm watching Amazon or some other streamer, I'm not watching him because of his hygiene, you know? I'm watching for like, what kind of games do they play? I watched Asmongold a lot because I was playing World of Warcraft as well. I watch his like Dark Souls streams because I was also playing Dark Souls. But now he's just reacting and now I'm not watching him anymore. I've never watched Asmongold because, you know, because his teeth are rotten, or if he's not showering, or if he's balding. I'm not watching because of that. I'm not watching female streamers because they're hot or they're cute or whatever. I'm watching streamers because I'm interested in what kind of games are they playing, not because how they look or how they act.
Look, I gotta be going.
There's nothing I can do here.
It was impossible.
Maybe that switch opened that door? Yeah, okay, now we can go here.
I lifted the trap door and an overpowering smell of stale beer rose from the cellar below. I looked down on a stone-tiled floor, way too far to jump.
Oh, that's the killer!
Excuse me.
There was a nasty feeling in my guts I usually associated with light opera. It was Khan. What's the problem?
Did you see what happened here a few minutes ago?
No.
What was that?
A man was involved in an unfortunate accident.
No, I did not see.
I didn't see anything.
What about the boy?
He doesn't know anything either. The kid, well, you know how it is in these rural communities. Not enough genes to go around. I prayed McGuire had the sense to keep his mouth shut. Was the guy hurt bad?
He's been taken care of, but he thinks he dropped a small parcel. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
No.
If I had, I would have taken it to the police.
Of course.
Of course.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm watching Jean Thierry if she's in some interesting area or something. I'm not watching her if she's driving in a train. I'm watching her if she's, I don't know, in some interesting place, like I said. Okay, how can I go down there? Apparently it's too far away to climb that, to go down there.
It was impossible to return the switch to its original
not really.
position.
I'm not making any excuses. How can I go down there? Do you guys have any ladders?
Excuse me?
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir? Nothing.
Look.
Let's go back down.
Now I could see.
Ah.
I spotted Mr. Leary's flashlight easily.
Okay.
Then I noticed a flash of light. Something sparkling beneath the open trap door.
Is the gem.
It was Peagram's gem, all right. A large, uncut blue stone.
Yeah, it was gem.
I guess I was already under its spell.
Take it.
Did you find it?
What?
What?
Whatever you was looking for.
No.
Yeah. Listen, McGuire. I want you to keep this to yourself.
No problemo.
No problemo.
Just chuck us up a crate of lager.
No way. You're not old enough.
We can sell it and make some cash.
No.
Forget it, kid. I couldn't betray Mr. Leary's trust.
Look how many beers are here.
I could. For sure. That old misery guts deserves it.
If you want to do me a favor, keep a lookout for that guy in the suit.
Okay. But it'll cost you a packet of chips.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh, and shout if you see that Ferrari.
Anglo-Corral, have you played this game before? Or any other Broken Sword game? Okay, we got a gem. And the flashlight.
The faucet creaked, coughed, and spewed out a stream of rusty-colored water.
Okay, now use that thing. There we go. There we go.
I held the towel under the faucet and soaked it with water.
You really should. It's a really good game. Can I watch this as well? No. Okay, turn it down. Turn it off.
I shut off the faucet as tight as I could, but it kept on dripping.
It's okay. Okay, now we have to go up. Oh wait, I didn't even try to fix his thing. But there's nothing I can do to fix this thing. Nothing I can do here. Okay. Hello?
Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
Okay, nothing there. Let's go outside. I guess I can't do anything here.
It was
Yeah, okay, now we have to go back there and use that water tower. Wet tower, not water tower. Go, 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 go! I'm having a blast with that game. A blast. And the good thing is there are 5 Broken Sword games. 5 of them. It's gonna be so fun with every single game, man. Okay, now we have to use that thing. Okay, first I have to click on that thing. And now use that. There we go.
The trickle of water was quickly absorbed by the plaster.
Now take that.
I eased the solid piece of plaster from the sand. Underneath, it had formed a perfect copy of the statue.
Yep, yep, yep. And now use that thing here. Yep.
The hardened plaster cast fitted snugly into the 5 matching sockets. There was a soft thud. Then, silence.
Silence. Oh, and it opens. Melon. I know Monday is the best day to stay up until midnight on, but I have to work this Tuesday morning. Go to sleep then. What? Montfaucon? That evening back in Paris. Okay. Should we call someone?
There wasn't anyone that I needed to call.
Oh, a new message.
I had messages waiting to be played.
Okay.
You have 3 messages.
3?
Hey, Collard. It's me, your favorite editor. Guess what? I'm gonna give you a second chance. I need somebody to write the TV column. Pays lousy, so what's new? If you're interested, drop by the office. In fact, drop by the office anyway. We have to talk, Nico.
Okay.
That story of yours I spiked. It won't go away. You've made some dangerous enemies out there.
I know.
Hey, Nico, it's your old pal. I mean, your new pal, George.
Yeah?
Oh, Ireland. It's a whole different country.
Ireland.
And I got some amazing news for you. Gem of a story, in fact. Gotta go. Yeah, fella here's got a drink lined up for me. See you tomorrow, Nico. Slán se. Yep, Only here for a day and I'm speaking the lingo like a local.
Mademoiselle Coulard, this is Imelda Carchon. I want to thank you for being so understanding when... Come to lunch, why don't you?
Okay.
Tomorrow. I might have more news.
Okay.
There's a Monsieur Merlon coming to see me this evening. He says he knows why Pierre was murdered. In fact, he'll be here shortly. I shall let you know what he says. Goodbye, dear girl. Till tomorrow.
Merlin?
Oh my god, Merlin's the killer.
Merlin's the killer. I'd better get over there and mourn her now.
Yeah, we have to...
When it came to being two-faced, Imelda was up there with the best. I owed her nothing. But I couldn't just let her die.
Oh no, we have to go there. Fast. Pronto, boys. Pronto.
I arrived to find the Palais Royale courtyard deserted. I only hoped that I'd beaten the assassin here. I had to warn Imelda before it was too late.
I bet she's gonna be dead. She's dead already.
That broken window looked like the best way in.
Are you serious? I will have to climb here? Okay, I'm gonna save the game first. What if I'm gonna break my back or something?
Fixed tight. Presumably to stop critics stealing it. Who else would want to?
Okay, how can I climb? I thought I had to climb here.
I unhooked the first wire.
Okay, the second wire. Why are we not knocking on the door?
I released the second wire.
Because we think
even with both wires removed, the statue remained upright.
Because we think the assassin is already in there. But he heard that for sure.
If I could deconstruct this, I could deconstruct anything.
He heard that for sure. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let's go inside.
The plastic sheet was thick and strong. I'd need more than my hands to tear it.
More? Okay. Can you try with... this?
No.
No. Okay. An elephant?
No.
No. This thing? Okay. It's working. No. No. Okay, boys, we're in. Trashbat is streaming Elden Ring, guys, so everyone here tune in to Trashbat stream right now. Okay, there's nothing else here. Is the assassin here already? Let's go here. There's an open door here, I know. Let me just see if there's anything here. Nothing. Okay. Oh boy. She's already dead, huh? What if he's raping her? What?
My God, I'm too late.
Oh no. Is she dead?
Imelda. Oh no.
She's not dead.
Nico?
Nico?
Don't worry, you're going to be alright.
You know that isn't true.
It was Merlin, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dressed as a cavalier. How absurd. You came to warn me, didn't you?
Yeah.
I must be crazy.
Let me see you, Nico.
All this time you were just using me. Which one is the real Imelda?
You are an extraordinary girl. Thierry would have been so proud of you.
So she knew my father.
You didn't know my father.
She knew.
So like him. Something about the eyes. I wish we'd had time to get to know each other.
What if she's our real mother?
Gone. She cheated me, lied to me, used me. But why?
That's what men do.
Even in death, Imelda looked the same. Beautiful,
that's what boys do, not men.
The Ice Queen alone in her ice palace.
Okay, take her necklace.
I opened it.
A key!
Inside was a tiny gold key.
Tiny gold key for that elephant box in our apartment.
I took the key. I had to leave. I knew I could never return.
Oh, I know where the... Okay, we have to go back to our apartment. I love this game so much, man. It's so good. Every single minute of the game is good. Dialogues are funny and good. Everything is perfect. this thing. Nice ass.
The box was carved by my father. It never had a key.
Now
the elephant
we have
on the
the key.
lid was a perfect match to Carchon's.
Now we have the key.
I took out the key.
And what's inside? Another code message?
I couldn't believe it. Imelda's key opened my father's box. I dreaded what I was going to find inside.
Code message. Picture?
It was a photograph of Imelda. But why here? In my father's box.
She was in Africa as well?
I felt as if a black hole had swallowed me up. Imelda and Carchon grinning. While behind them a village was being razed to the ground. Its people butchered.
Yeah.
And there,
my father,
next to them, staring out at me across the years, my own father.
Oh no.
There was a letter. I feared there was even worse to come.
Yeah. Okay, let's read it.
Hotel St. George, Algiers, Friday. My darling Thierry, by the time you read this, you'll be safely out of Africa. You need not fear. Pierre and the organization do not know who you're really working for. Or about us. Did you think I would betray you? I could not. You wanted me to leave him, but I don't have your courage. I know too much of what has been going on here. They would find me and they would kill us
Cheating
both.
bitch.
Enjoy your life in Paris, Thierry. Your life of honor, of patriotic duty.
Cheating bitch.
Do they give medals to spies? No. They'll just give you a funny job in an embassy somewhere. I could never share that with you. Imagine me, a diplomat's wife. So I must stay here with Pierre, the two of us bound together by what we have done to this country. Au revoir, my love.
Au revoir.
You will be in my heart until I die. Imelda, suddenly everything made sense.
Yeah.
My father had been working undercover for the government. He was one of the good guys after all.
One of the good guys. Your daddy was a bitch. Like you are.
He and Imelda must have fallen in love. She'd found out who he really was, so he had to leave. It had broken her heart, but she had never revealed it to anyone. I knew I couldn't either. Whatever he was doing, he'd had good reason to keep it secret. I decided I would respect that and tell nobody.
Okay, what now? Are we gonna call George? What are we gonna do now? The next morning. So we were sitting here entire night?
George. For a moment I was tempted to pretend that I was out. Or ask him to go away and come back later. But then...
It wasn't George.
Come in.
Hello, George.
It is. So, he's back from Ireland, huh?
So, where did you stay last night?
At McDevitt's. I got to drinking with Doyle and a couple of the guys.
Yeah.
That explains why you look so ill today. Did you get any sleep at all?
Not much. I had to share the room with another guy.
Not a problem.
Did he know?
Hardly. He was dead.
And you say Pigram has disappeared?
Without a trace. But my visit wasn't a complete waste of time.
We found a gem.
Pigram's gem?
Yeah.
The Templars' gem. Whoever Jacques Marquet is, he's in for a disappointment.
Jacques Marquet?
He's the guy who should have collected the gem from Fitzgerald.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was.
Montfaucon?
All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man.
Okay.
Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Okay, we got this.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Yeah.
Look there, two guys on the same
We already talked about this.
There's a guy working on a loop. A knight through.
We already talked about this.
What are your plans?
I want to find out who, what, or where Montfaucon was.
Montfaucon.
All I've got to go by is the name and a picture of a hanged man. Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
Of course you would. You're a foid.
Look, Nico. A handful of plaster.
Okay, why are we showing this to her?
Yeah. Why is it that men never really grow up?
What's your problem, sister?
Your pockets stuffed with useless junk like little boys.
You never know when useless junk might come in handy.
Exactly.
I can't sit here all day, much as I'd like to.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't forget to look for Lopinot at the Krun Museum. And why don't you see if Rosso has heard anything?
Okay.
Rosso.
Anything else I can do for you while I'm out? Shopping, a trip to the laundromat?
Who's Rosso?
Just take care of yourself.
Who's Rosso? Who's Rosso? Who's Rosso?
I so much wanted to talk to George about everything that had happened, but I knew I never could. My father's connection to Africa would have to remain a secret forever. His bravery would be known only to the government and to me. Revealing it would just damage his memory.
Who's Rosso?
People would take the story and twist it. Before long, he would be the villain and Carchon would be the hero. I know how they do that. I'm a journalist.
I'm a journalist. I'm a female. I'm a strong, independent woman. Need to find what Monfanchion is all about. Something to do with the Hanging Man. I need to find out more about the mysterious Marquet. Okay, we have to go to the museum, huh? Museum. No? Can't press here. Okay, let's talk with him. Who's Rosso?
Pardon me?
Oui, monsieur?
Oui, monsieur?
Can you give me any further information about the tripod?
Certainly, monsieur. It's infamous.
Infamous.
That tripod, that belonged to John D.
John D.
Do you know anything about the Knights of the Temple?
No, sir. Not a sausage.
I already
the
asked
sign on
him
the
that.
tripod says it was found at a Templar preceptory.
I already asked him that.
Yeah. It doesn't mention John D. at all.
Most remiss.
You don't know anything about the tripod, do you?
No, he doesn't.
No, I don't. I never had much of a start in life, you see.
Yeah.
I owe what little education I gained to my uncle. He was an optician, but he also doubled as the village school teacher. He taught me the alphabet. Wait, 19 letters.
Well, how many letters are in the alphabet?
The was too small
English
even
alphabet.
for him to read, so he left them out.
Why don't you start over and enroll for adult education?
You know, I never thought of that.
Yeah?
Do you think if I studied art and did all my homework, I could be a professor of history?
Even better.
At your age? Dream on.
Come on, don't say that.
What's the importance of John Dee's tripod?
Dee was the most famous escapologist of the 16th century. The Houdini of his time.
Houdini?
Don't you mean alchemist? Escapologists use ropes, chains, and handcuffs, not tripods.
Well, whatever he was, that is the tripod he used in his experiments.
We got Gem.
What kind of experiments did John Dee perform with his tripod?
Oh, the usual. Didn't you study chemistry at school?
Yeah, but
Yeah?
we skipped over thaumatology.
I know shit about chemistry. We had chemistry in like 8th grade. I know shit.
Can I take a closer look at the tripod?
What? Get it out of the case? No! That tripod is protected by a sophisticated surveillance system.
How sophisticated?
A painfully loud alarm bell.
Oh no.
How is the alarm bell triggered?
By the slightest pressure on or movement of any part of the case wherein that tripod is situated.
Okay.
It strikes me that to call your alarm system sophisticated is, well, stretching the truth a little.
Yeah.
It has never failed yet.
It's shit.
The sophistication is in its simplicity.
Are we actually gonna steal this thing?
Do you know anything about medieval manuscripts?
Not me, monsieur.
Not me,
I am
monsieur.
no scholar. Although people often mistake me for one. It is the uniform, I guess. They see the clothes. They are impressed.
And they ask you to park their cars?
They ask me to park the... They assume.
We already had this conversation.
Not.
This is the
I
gem.
found this gem at a medieval site in Ireland.
That means nothing to me, monsieur.
How did you
Monsieur.
manage to get this job?
I had the right qualification.
Yeah, I mean...
A military manner. Squeaky shoes. And
for a guard,
an
right?
irrational hatred of children.
Oh boy, it's kinda hot
Thanks for your help.
Do I have to trigger the alarm maybe?
Don't you think it's bit? What's the problem? No. So
we also have this conversation already, so that's why I'm skipping it. I'm just testing if there's something new here.
Okay.
Okay. Nothing. There's nothing new here. Now he will yell, "Close that thing!"
Leave it.
Yeah. Okay, so there's
Closet.
nothing. So there's nothing new here. Okay, let's just leave this place. Who's Ross? She told me I have to talk with the Ross. I don't know who that is. I forgot. Café, no, nothing there. Musée, nothing there. Poste de police, Rue Jarret. Poste de police. Maybe he can tell me something.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Have you heard of a man called Marquet?
Yes. He used to be known as the Mole of Montmartre. I heard he's been hospitalized, probably by one of his rivals.
Okay.
Which hospital was Marquet taken to?
The Hagenmeyer Clinic. In the Avenue des Hérissons.
Okay, do we have to go there?
Why was Marquet known as the Mole of Montmartre?
Because he lived in Montmartre, I suppose.
Okay.
Yeah, but why the mole?
I don't know. Maybe he ruined people's lawns.
Maybe.
I'd like to report an assault.
Yes, monsieur? Where is the victim?
I'm the victim.
I'm the victim. I've been harassed by a pair of thugs.
Yeah.
I see. And where did this alleged assault
In front of the hotel.
place?
Outside the Hotel Ubu. They stopped me as I was leaving and went through my pockets.
Could you describe the suspects, monsieur?
Yeah.
One looked like a gorilla, and the other
Small
looked like
gorilla.
a weasel. Their names are Flap and Guido.
Bon. I'll get them this time.
Nice. Thank you. Okay, that's it.
See you later, Sergeant.
See ya later, alligator. Do we have to call someone? No one. Okay, can we go to the clinic now? Yeah. Hospital. 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 Hospital.
I felt a little guilty as I tried the door, like I was about to rob a grave. I gripped the handle with an involuntary tremble in my hand and pulled. The door was locked.
And that's a good thing. Okay, let's go inside. Yo.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Really?
Really?
If you wish to make an appointment, see the reception.
No, I just got a few questions.
I'm looking for a guy named Jacques Marquet.
Marquet.
In which department does he work?
He doesn't. He's a patient.
I see. You do realize there are strict policies regarding
Oh, come
visiting
on.
hours, don't you?
I'm his relative.
This is important. I have to talk to Marquet urgently.
We make no exceptions to the rules.
Exceptions.
It's a matter of life and death.
The well-oiled running of this hospital is a matter of life and death. That's why we have rules.
Yeah, okay.
I think I ought to warn you that Marquet is not what he seems.
He's a murderer.
Explain yourself.
He's in league with a bunch of guys who want to take over the world.
Okay, that's over the line.
Nonsense. Besides, Marquet's employers have paid in advance for one of our most exclusive private rooms.
It's about the money, huh?
Could you tell me who Marquet's employers are?
Certainly not.
Certainly not.
Does this tool mean anything to you?
Sacre bleu! That's exactly what I needed in my last operation.
What?
It is?
I had to improvise with a knitting needle and a couple of corks.
Okay.
If only you'd been on hand at the time, my patient would have given his right arm for it.
Is he being sarcastic?
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir, I have not.
He was being sarcastic.
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, it does not.
No, it does not.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, sir, I do not.
Okay, then fuck off. Shake my hand?
May I have the honor of shaking you by the hand?
You may not.
Nobody wants to shake my hand. It's crazy. Nobody, not a single person wants to shake my hand.
Thanks for your help.
Why? Hello, lady.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Yes, sir?
Is this the Hagenmeyer Clinic?
That's correct.
I thought I was in a garden center.
Oh, the plans. They were my idea. A little greenery to evoke the spirit of nature. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Jacques Marquet.
Oh, yes. Are you related to our client, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm his long-lost
brother.
A brother half his age with a different name and an American accent.
Yeah, people always say that.
Like,
I blame
why would
Mom.
you say that?
We were separated at an early age. After a mix-up in the nursery at the Oakland shopping mall.
I've never heard anything so ridiculous.
Of course no one's gonna believe that.
I guess not. So, do I get to see Marquet before the funeral?
That attitude will get you nowhere.
Jesus Christ.
My instructions were quite clear. No one gets to see Marquet.
Okay.
So unless you can prove you're a relative or a close acquaintance, you're wasting your time here.
God damn it.
Has Marquet been visited by a man in a clown costume?
Oh, no.
Oh,
You haven't seen a man in disguise?
Well, there's Theodore the Bear. He comes every Thursday to entertain the children. Personally, I think he scares them half to death in that crummy old bear suit. If I was stuck on my back with tubes in every orifice, he's the last person I'd want to see.
Can you just imagine sickzee walking up to girls and asking to shake their hands? Look, I'm using that that electricity thing, so when somebody's gonna shake my hand, it gonna zap them, you know, with electricity. But nobody wants to shake my hand.
Has Marquet had a visit from a pair of gangsters?
Like, it's a prank.
I should hope not.
And nobody wants to shake my hand.
A thin guy who looks like a weasel and his friend, the gorilla.
Sounds as if they escaped from the zoo.
Yeah. Okay, let's try.
I'd like to shake you by the hand.
Don't be fresh, young man.
Come on! Shake my fucking hand!
Have you seen this man here at the clinic?
No, sir. And I never forget a face.
Okay, nothing else here.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Okay,
Excuse me.
One more thing. About the matches.
Yes, sir?
Have you heard of the Club Alamut?
No. It sounds romantic, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay. Okay, what now? Can we just go there? Okay, we can go. Several minutes later. Well, that's it? I can't do anything here, huh? Several minutes later. Maybe now he can tell me something else?
Excuse me, sir.
Nothing, okay.
Thanks for your help.
Okay, there's nothing else I can do here, actually. I can't find my way to the ward. Maybe I can... Come on, we gotta open this.
The door was locked.
God, no. Can I break in somehow? God damn it. I can't find my way to the ward. Maybe. Wait, I can't even leave this place? If I can't leave this place, that means there's gotta be something inside this hospital. Like, I can't go anywhere else. Okay. So it has to be something here.
The door was locked.
The door was locked. And there's nothing I can do.
There was no sign.
Okay, let's go back inside.
Excuse me, sir. Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, sir. I do not pretend to know the pharmacist's job.
Okay.
Do you recognize this red nose, sir?
No, I do not.
Nothing I can do here.
This is a hospital.
Uh-huh.
Not a circus ring. We minister to the sick in body, not the sick in mind.
No, the sick in mind, but I am sick in mind. I'm sick in the
Look
head.
at this, Doc. It's a genuine medieval type gemstone.
Yes, so I see.
So I see.
Remarkable.
Uh-huh.
I have to take this gem to Marquet.
Oh.
He might be able to explain its significance.
My dear chap, Marquet has other things on his mind right now.
Like what?
His catheter, for one.
Okay, nothing else here.
What do you make of this tissue, sir?
If I were you, I'd have this sample analyzed.
Where? Okay, nothing we can...
Thanks for your help.
Nothing we can do with him. There's gotta be something with her, right? Maybe...
Excuse me?
Maybe I need to give gem to her?
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Is this plaster any use to you?
I'm allergic to plaster.
Oh, shit.
What does this false nose remind you of?
You?
Oh. It's the clown's nose.
Yeah? I'm the clown.
What does this tool suggest to you?
Is it a crack detector?
Crack detector.
Polar explorers use them to poke about in the snow.
Huh?
Oh, no.
It's to open the sewer.
Can you think of any use for this greasy tissue?
I guess you could use it to baste a roast turkey.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this ID pass.
So you're Merlin.
Yeah?
Marquet's been asking for you.
Oh!
For me?
Yes. He was shouting your name when they brought him in here.
Yeah,
now,
that's me.
Let me see.
That's me, yeah.
He was
Ah.
on ward B12, as I recall.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's being transferred to... Oh, dear. He's on ward J2.
Oh, that's what? That's bad?
Nurse Grendel's ward.
Who's that?
What's so bad about Nurse Grendel?
She's black.
She runs that ward like a South American prison.
Keeping a well-disciplined ward isn't a crime, is it?
Well disciplined. In the discipline and punishment stakes, she
I am
whipped the
being
butt off the
racist,
Marquis de
but-
Sade. Everything, I mean everything, is done to a strict routine. 6 o'clock alarm call, 6:10 bowel movement,
Yeah, just
and
like in
woe
prison.
betide
Yeah,
anyone
she has
who doesn't have a
experience in
result.
prison, obviously.
Those patients of hers are like Pavlova's dogs.
She sounds like a real nightmare.
Yeah.
And then some.
Okay.
If Nurse Grendel is that bad, how come the authorities tolerate her?
She's like part of the furniture.
I was beginning to get the picture. This woman was jealous, with a big green capital J. How do I find Nurse Grendel's ward?
Down the corridor on the left, turn right at the senior consultant's washroom. Right again at the executive coffee lounge.
Uh-huh.
Bear left past the administrator's sauna.
Okay, something else?
And turn left at the end. That's J2. And good luck.
Thank you. Let's go.
Thanks for your help, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's go.
As I turned the corner, I saw the source of the hellish noise which echoed through the corridors. It was an industrial polishing machine with an odd-looking guy in tow.
Uh-huh. Yo. Wanna talk?
Hello.
Hello.
What's that?
I said hello.
Oh, hiya.
Hiya.
I'd like to talk to you for a minute.
That's what I thought you said. Don't look so down in the mouth.
Is he
no
Irish?
matter how bad things seem, I never let life get on top of me.
Oh,
Top
yeah?
of me?
What's your secret?
Why, it's easy. All you have to do is smile and whistle this little tune.
You know what? If you start whistling, I'll bust you in the teeth.
What?
It's a deal.
What the fuck was that?
Have you seen any unsavory characters lurking about in the corridors?
No, sir, I haven't.
No, sir.
But I've got nothing to worry about.
No, sir.
What's that, Mr. Shiny? You'd take good care of the rascals, I'll bet you would.
I would.
With a friend like him, I've no fear of oppressors.
Uh-huh.
It must be a great comfort.
He is.
He is.
Would Mr. Shiny be your polishing machine by any chance?
Obviously, yeah.
Please, don't call him that. He's more of a friend than a machine.
Is he your
I've
girlfriend?
had
Is she
Mr.
your
Shiny
girlfriend?
for 3 years, and he's never let me down once.
Once.
How come you got so attached to a polishing
He's
machine?
fucking that
I
machine.
asked you not to call him that. He's got a name, you know.
Okay. Mr. Shiny?
Mr. Shiny. It's just that...
You think it's odd, don't you? I don't mind. The rest of the staff think I'm twisted.
Oh, it's kind of cool.
I heard them snorking behind me back when I gave Mr. Shiny his weekly
It's kind of cool. Kind of cute.
Do you know where I'd find a patient called Marquet?
No, I'm not allowed on the wards with Mr. Shiny.
Okay. Shake my hand.
Would you like to shake my hand?
Not until I've washed, if you don't mind.
Oh, come on.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
Who is it?
That's what I'm asking you. Have you seen him before?
So?
How should I know? You haven't told me who he is.
Take a look at the photo.
Jesus.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now, have you seen him before?
No.
No. Okay, bye.
See you later.
Yeah. Take care now.
Take care now.
Hey now. You can't go in there.
How come?
I'm responsible for the contents of that cupboard.
Ah, I see. So first I have to unplug that thing and then I can go inside.
As I tugged the plug out of the socket, the polishing machine coughed, spluttered, and died.
What?
Mr. Shiny, what's wrong, pal?
What's wrong, pal? And now we can go. Okay. Okay. Come on, go inside. Come on. Go fast. Ah. I'm a doctor, you see. I'm the doctor. And now I can go here to the left. Okay. That's her.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Oh, hi. Is this Ward J2?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
the patients are ready for your inspection, Doctor.
Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
You'll need this, Doctor.
Doctor. I need what?
She gave me a long, narrow metal box and a stunning smile.
Ooh, a stunning smile, huh?
Could you take a look at the client in bed number 3 now? His name
Fucking
is
mosquito.
Eric Sopmarsh.
Okay, one mosquito dead.
Do you have any clowns on the ward?
Why, yes, we do. A professional clown.
Oh.
I'll bet he lightens the place up.
Hardly. Monsieur Boissy has been in a coma for the last 3 months.
Oh.
What's wrong with Boissy?
He was involved in a very nasty accident.
Monsieur
a silly
Boissy.
stunt involving a unicycle. His current condition is due to post-traumatic shock.
Doesn't sound good.
It's unlikely he'll ever perform as a clown again.
It's an ill wind that blows nobody any good.
Yeah.
Do you have a patient named Marquet on this ward?
Oui, monsieur.
Oui, monsieur.
He is in the private room at the end of the ward. He has been placed in strict isolation.
Okay, I have to
Why
go
is
there.
Marquet in quarantine?
If you wish to know more, you'll have to speak to Herr Hagenmeier. All I know is that Marquet's room is strictly out of bounds.
Okay, I'll have to go there.
Do you know who paid for Marquet's room?
No, of course I don't.
Preferential treatment like that must cost an arm and a leg.
Arm and a leg,
not
yeah.
my concern.
Both arms and both legs. What's that thing?
What is this device?
It's for taking the patient's blood pressure, Doctor.
Ah, doctor, yeah, okay. Have you seen this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
You want this? You want my nose? You want to shake my hand?
Would you like to shake hands with me?
Well...
No, it's okay. Forget it.
Oh, come on! We were so close.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Are they calling me? Are you calling me, sir?
Hello? Anybody home?
Who are you?
Who are you?
My name is Dr. Stobart, and I'm here to steer you down the rocky road to recovery.
Dr. Monroe said there was no cure for what I've got.
What do you got?
Your problem is you stayed in bed too long.
Are you sure you're a qualified doctor?
Maybe he can't even walk.
You better believe it. What can you tell me about Marquet?
He's the man in the private room, isn't he?
Yeah.
That room was mine before I was tossed out like a common squatter.
Ah, he's mad.
Do you know what's wrong with Marquet?
They won't even say what's wrong with me. Tell me, Doctor, what's your opinion?
You have cancer.
It's too early to say.
You got cancer.
But I've been here for 3 months.
What's your impression of Nurse Grendel?
She's hot.
She's a very efficient young woman.
Efficient? You make her sound like a vacuum cleaner.
I mean,
I've no complaints.
She's a foid.
The woman in reception described Nurse Grendel as a monster.
Well, that's simply not true. She's quite strict, but that's her job.
I guess.
You've got to have discipline in a place like this.
I'm going to take your blood pressure.
Why?
I'm a doctor. It's my job.
Okay, for some reason. Yeah, sorry, sir. I think you got a cancer.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
No.
Oh, come on, shake his hand.
I'll come back later.
Okay. So now what? Can't go anywhere here. Do I have to go there? But there's nothing here. Am I missing something here?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Is this plaster any use to you?
No, it isn't.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I don't.
I already asked her that.
Does this mean anything to you?
The Club Alamut? I've never heard of it.
I think I'm missing something in this room.
Do you know Merlin of Gruber Electronics?
No, I don't.
The gem?
Does this gem mean anything to you?
It's beautiful, but I've never seen it before.
Okay. Nothing we can do here.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir, monsieur. Nothing here. So we only know so far that he was in that room, but that's it.
Hi, it's me again. Do you know what this is?
It looks like plaster.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No.
No, Doctor. Who is it?
A cold-blooded killer.
Wow. A nose?
Do you recognize this red nose?
Doesn't that belong to Boissy?
Boissy?
No. I found it in a sewer.
He's a clown, you know.
Yeah, I know.
You wouldn't think so to look at him now, would you?
Have you ever heard of the Club Alamut?
I'm not really a nightclub man.
I know, Doctor. But maybe your relative
Have
will
you heard of a guy
something.
called Merlin?
No, Doctor.
Fucking mosquitoes! Why are there so many mosquitoes all of a sudden? Like, god damn it, so many mosquitoes.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
No, Doctor.
No, Doctor.
Have you any idea what this is?
No, Doctor.
Okay, nothing we can do here.
I'll come back later.
Nothing we can do there.
Doctor!
Yeah? What?
What is it?
You haven't taken my blood pressure.
I did. I did, and he told me I didn't do it right. Seems fine to me.
Seems fine to me.
You're not doing it right.
You see?
Of course I am.
No, you're not. Dr. Monroe never did it like that.
I can't take a satisfactory reading while you're excited like this.
Yeah.
I'll come back later.
Okay, now let's try to go there.
Oh, Doctor.
What?
What now?
You didn't finish taking my blood pressure.
Dude, I just did. What's wrong with him? I just did.
Okay, let's try again.
Are you kidding me? You see, it's fine. You got cancer, but you're fine.
You don't have the first idea what you're doing, do you?
I'll come back when you've recovered your manners. Hi, it's me again.
Come on, okay.
I'll come back later.
I'll come back later, okay? Is he gonna call me again?
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
What the fuck, bitch!
Will you keep quiet? You're disturbing the other patients.
I'll keep quiet when you've taken my blood pressure properly.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
Yeah.
How come he gets preferential treatment? It's because he's got money.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll come back when you've dealt with that chip on your shoulder.
Stop now. If you're gonna call me again. Look, he's already raising his hand.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
You gotta be kidding me, man. 4 times.
Will you keep quiet?
I'll keep quiet.
I have to see Jacques.
Oh,
okay.
God,
I'll come. Hi. Do you know what this...
I'd rather not, Doctor.
Okay. Look, I can't take his blood pressure. Blood pressure. Do I have to ask her how to use that?
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur?
Do you want this,
Device for measuring blood pressure?
Yeah, do you want it back?
No, thank you.
Come on, but I don't know how to use that.
Thank you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I don't know how to use that.
Hi, it's me again.
I can't use it here. If you're gonna call me again, I'm gonna go there. I don't give a shit.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
Okay. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna go there now.
Will you keep quiet? I have...
Oh, it's...
I'll come...
Okay, let's leave this place. Can we talk with him now?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi. No whistling, right?
Right.
Right.
Fucking mosquito. How do I use that?
Do you recognize this powder?
Is that dandruff?
Dandruff?
No way.
It sure looks like dandruff.
What's dandruff?
It's plaster.
What's dandruff?
Are you having trouble with Mr. Shiny?
Yes, I am. I don't know what's got into him today. He keeps pulling his plug.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah.
Alligator.
Take care now.
So... I mean, hell, what can I do now? Oh.
Hi, my name's George Stobart.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Call me George if you like.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's my name.
My name's Benoit.
Benoit?
But everyone calls me Bunny.
Bunny?
That's right. I used to have this cute habit when I was a kid.
Bunny.
Keep it to yourself, Benoit. Do you know anything about a patient named Marquet?
No, sir, I don't know much about any of the patients.
How not?
I've never met a doctor who admits that he's only human.
I'm only a trainee, sir. I'm sure I'll get the hang of things.
Okay, do you want to show me how to use that?
Do you know the nurse on Ward J2?
No, monsieur. This is my first day here.
From the
I can't wait to get my hands dirty.
Okay.
I was talking about treating my first patient, of course.
Okay.
I didn't mean I'd get my hands dirty with a nurse.
With a
Shut
nurse?
up, Benoit. Here, take this pressure gauge.
Thank you, sir. What do you want me to do with it?
What do you want me to do with it?
Keep it safe until I think of something.
Okay.
Do you know what this white powder is?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, monsieur. I've never seen him before.
Okay, shake my
Shake
hand.
my hand, Benoit.
I don't think that's a good idea,
Why
sir.
not?
How come?
Dermatitis.
Well, I don't have dermatitis.
I do.
What's dermatitis?
See you later.
Right.
Okay, maybe now we can go there. There. Now.
Pardon me, nurse.
Oui, monsieur.
Okay,
Thank
nothing.
you, nurse.
Au revoir, monsieur.
And now I'm gonna say I don't have the blood pressure thing.
You haven't finished taking my blood pressure.
I don't have the item.
Will you keep quiet?
I'll keep quiet.
I have to see Jacques Marquet first.
How come? It's
I'll come.
I don't have the
Hi,
item.
It's me again. I'll come back later.
I still can't do anything. What's wrong with this hospital? I can't open the door, right?
Hey! Oh,
okay.
Okay, if I'm gonna unplug the thing, can I open the door now?
The connector in the socket. The connector.
Apparently I can't anymore. Okay, what can I do now? I have to tell him to do the blood pressure. But he doesn't want to check it out. Maybe I should talk with her first?
Hi, I'm Dr. Stobart.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Okay. You.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Hey, Benoit.
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Keep it safe until I think of something.
Uh-huh.
Does this false nose mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
Kinda lost
Have
here.
you ever heard of the Club Alamat?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Have you ever heard of a guy named Merlin?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Does this gem mean anything
No,
to you?
sir.
Not me, sir.
No, sir.
What does this tissue mean to you?
No,
Is
sir.
that a nasal discharge, sir?
Nasal discharge?
No, it's grease paint. What does this tool suggest to you?
Isn't that used to snap the patient's ribs?
No.
See you later.
Right.
So what can I do?
The young man's face was full of eagerness and enthusiasm. I figured he was fresh from
Like
college.
he need to check blood pressure from that guy, but I can't tell him to follow me.
Excuse me, sir.
Aha! Just the man.
Just the man?
You must be the new boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must be.
Well, stop wandering about and make yourself useful. Bernie, come here, boy.
Oh, okay.
This is Benoit, my nephew.
Uh-huh.
Can I trust you to look after him?
Sure. Yeah.
He is fresh out of medical school.
Yeah, I see. He's kind of new.
He
Yeah.
open his eyes to see a real doctor on scene.
Yeah, he's green.
I'll bet.
Show him around. Let him see some real suffering.
Okay. Yo, dude. Bro, I have to talk. I hate this. Oh, he's not following me? He's following? Oh, there he is. Dude.
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that?
Ah, yeah.
Keep it safe.
Okay, he have to follow me.
Follow me, Benoit.
I'm right behind.
I'm right behind you. Go there. Go there. Now. You still following me? Okay, take blood pressure from him.
Hi, it's me again.
Okay.
I'll come back later.
Maybe I can...
Hey, Benoit.
Yes, sir?
Yes, sir?
Do you still have that gauge I gave you?
Ah, yes. What do you want me to do with it?
Use it on Eric Sopmarsh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. And now I can go. Good job. Is it good? Is he gonna die? Oh, I can move. Now we can go here. There we go. Yo.
I'm Dr. Stobart.
Bonjour, doctor.
Bonjour.
Have you seen any suspicious characters on the ward?
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I have.
A gorilla and a weasel?
No. This was a tatty old bear.
Tatty old bear?
How was the bear acting suspiciously?
Well, he was wearing a homburg.
A
Not
Homburg?
against the law?
No, but it's pretty weird for
What's
a bear.
Homburg?
Have you heard of a guy called Marquet?
He's in quarantine, doc. Right behind this here door.
Okay, I have to go inside.
Marquet is just the man I wanted to see.
I have to go
I
inside.
wouldn't go in there if I was you.
Why not?
He has anthrax.
Anthrax.
I have to visit my patient.
What for?
Routine. I have to check he's still breathing.
What if he's not?
I'll sign the certificate and register his bed as vacant.
How did he
That's
get
a
anthrax?
cold and distant attitude to death.
Well, I've been institutionalized to the point of godlike
How
aloofness.
did he got an anthrax?
The white coat suits you.
Thanks.
You know this guy?
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, I have never seen him before.
Okay, I have to go.
Catch you later, officer.
Au revoir, doc.
Au revoir. Okay. Holy fuck, what happened to him? Oh yeah, anthrax.
Marquet?
Yes. I am Marquet. I've been expecting you.
Oh shit.
You have?
Well,
What are you waiting for? Get it over with.
What do you mean?
I just want to know what I should do with the gem.
The Lachmar gem.
Yeah.
Yeah, right here in my pocket.
I thought you were one of the...
Assassin.
Assassin.
Assassina.
Not me. I never inhaled.
So, you were sent in my place?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could hardly make the trip to Ireland in your condition. What should I do with the gem?
Deliver it to the
Grandmaster. Okay, who's the Grandmaster?
Tell him that I have found the tripod right here in Paris.
Yeah, in the museum.
You have it?
Not yet, but it's being taken care of.
It's in the museum.
I hired a couple of stooges with a flair for petty crime.
Would that be Flap and Guido by any chance?
You know them as for Klausner.
Syria?
To Syria on a wild...
We have to go to Syria?
They have geese in Syria?
He has a theory about the location of the...
Oh, he's gonna die.
That's enough excitement for one day, Monsieur Marquet. What are you doing here?
Talking to this patient, of course.
Monsieur Marquet is my patient. If Herr Hagenmeyer was to hear that...
Okay, I'm going. I'd learned all I could from Marquet anyhow.
Yeah.
There you are, sir. I was just coming to look for you.
Yeah.
I finished with your pressure gauge.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, Bunny.
What's that noise? It sounds as if someone's having a cardiac arrest.
It's all right. The doctor's in there with him.
Are you sure he was a doctor?
Oui, monsieur. He showed me his ID.
Oh, it wasn't the doctor.
Braille.
There's no Dr. Braille working here.
He's an imposter.
Oh no!
The door's locked. Help me, officer.
That was the assassin.
Stand back, monsieur.
Oh shit, that was the assassin. Yeah, he's dead. Just like the mosquito right now. Back in Nico's apartment.
Hello, Georges.
I found Jacques Marquet.
Did he talk?
Yeah, he talked. For the very last time.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Yeah. Killed in cold blood by a bogus doctor.
That's despicable. What kind of guy would pass himself off as a doctor and take advantage of a dying man? Was it Khan?
No. I don't know who he was, but it certainly wasn't Khan. He got away, out the window.
Assassin.
Have you ever heard of the Hashiashin?
No.
Assassin.
Marquet said that they were his biggest enemy.
His biggest enemy was the bogus doctor.
Don't remind me. That guy was evil.
Yeah.
He had wild, staring eyes like a dead fish.
He was also kind of
I'll
fat.
never trust a doctor again.
He was kind of fat as well.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves. That is not a good idea. Let's take another look at the manuscript.
Why did I even press that?
Look.
There's a guy between...
Nothing.
There's a guy...
Here,
There's a...
here.
The nut through...
Okay.
I guess I'd better go back and talk to that weirdo.
Which one? Rousseau or Sergeant Mou? Oh, but you're referring to Andre.
I'll let you work it out.
I don't know who that guy is, but whatever. The first look at the I was ordered by the doctor, but okay, whatever. Airport? No. We can't even go there. Paris. Paris. Café? There? No. We are... No. Rouet Jarry? Oh, back
Hello, Georges.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. Besides...
He was pumped to the gills with...
We already had this conversation.
I guess I'll let you.
So I'm gonna go... The police? Musée? Probably the police, right? Can I call him maybe? Nobody. I'm not actually sure where I have to go. Café? Maybe go inside there? Talk with that guy?
Hi there, remember me?
Ah, mais oui, Inspector. Have you found him?
Who?
The man in the sewer, of course.
The man in the sewer?
I'm, sifting through the evidence.
Yeah.
Rather you than me, monsieur.
Monsieur.
So, when you are not exploring sewers, what do you do?
We had this conversation.
I take a lot of showers.
Nothing here, again. I'm just checking we're gonna find something here, but no we won't. Where exactly do I have to go now? There's nothing here. So where exactly do I have to go? Gotta call someone from here? Nothing. So nothing in the... Okay, maybe I have to go to the police. Talk with that guy. Maybe he's gonna tell me something.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
I'd like to report in a...
Yes, monsieur?
I'm the victim.
We already have this conversation as well.
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Okay.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
Okay.
It's rare then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made.
Okay.
Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Maybe not.
So where do I have to go then?
What were you doing down there?
Fishing for clues. That's where the clown went.
You still insist you saw a clown,
yes,
monsieur?
we saw the clown.
And this novelty nose proves it.
It will take more than a plastic proboscis to convince Inspector Rousseau.
You don't want this as evidence, then?
Certainly not, monsieur.
Okay. So
see you later, Sergeant.
Nothing I can do here. Or there, or there, or there, or there, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so... Nothing there, nothing there. We probably have to go to the museum. Because there's nowhere else I can go to. But there's nothing here. Oh, now he's here. Okay. I'm actually gonna save the game right now and I'm gonna stop playing. I'm gonna continue tomorrow. Okay, so we stopped here. We stopped at the museum apparently. Yeah. Okay, we have to talk with this guy, Professor. Yo!
I beg your pardon. Are you André Lobineau?
Are you a hippie?
That's me. You want my autograph?
No,
that's me.
I was told you may be able to help me.
Help?
My name is George Stobar. I'd like your professional opinion.
Well, okay, shoot.
I have this gem. What? Nobody told me that you were streaming? I literally started like 1 minute ago.
Does the name Montfaucon mean anything to you?
Sure. It was the most grisly spectacle in Paris until the Revolution.
A public toilet?
Montfaucon was the place of execution for many thousands. A dark temple of death, with row upon row of arches, each one framing a grim exhibit. Scores of rotting corpses swung on creaking rope, while the crows devoured their flesh.
That explains the image of the hanged man.
Yeah.
I found a reference to Montfaucon in Ireland, in a village called Lochmarn.
Lochmarn? That's where Pegram was digging.
That's right. He'd left the excavation before I arrived.
Yeah. Is the whole game about figuring out one great mystery? Yeah, we're trying to solve we're trying to solve who the killer is, maybe who hired the killer, and what did that girl's daddy trying to tell his daughter or something. Like, it's not just to find out who the killer is, right? It's like to figuring out everything related to that, you know? It's a whole package. But yeah, one game, one mystery, if you like to call it like that.
Do you know Pegram well?
Not really. I met him at a conference.
Conference?
I would have liked to talk to him in depth, but I didn't have time.
When was this?
Back in the summer, July, I think.
It's a really good game, though. Really good game.
I think you ought to know that the tripod is going to be stolen.
The Lochman tripod?
The Lochman tripod?
It's true. I can give you a description of the thieves.
Before the supposed event has taken place?
Yeah.
I heard them planning the raid.
They're wasting their time. The tripod is protected by a state-of-the-art alarm system.
No, it's not state-of-the-art.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Why don't you loan the tripod to me for safekeeping?
Yeah.
Because I'd never see it again.
You
don't
will.
You trust me?
It's not a question of trust, George. That tripod is hundreds of years old and extremely fragile.
Don't you trust me?
I get your point.
Come on, trust me.
Have you ever heard of the Hashashin?
Hashashin?
Why, yes. It was a radical Muslim sect whose name became synonymous with murder. It was formed in 11th century Persia, shortly before the Crusades.
At roughly the same time as the Templars.
Yeah.
Yes. They gave a new word to our language. Assassini. The assassins.
How did the assassins get their name?
From the legends surrounding the secrets of their initiation rites. A young man
I hate
who
French
sought to join
language.
the sect was given hashish until he drifted into dreams.
Hashish?
He awoke to find himself in a fabulous garden with everything he could wish for. The freshest water, the most delicious food, the choicest hash, and the most delectable women imaginable.
Cool. Do you have the address?
I haven't finished the story. There was a price to pay for this taste of paradise.
Yeah?
Wouldn't you just know it?
The young man would wake the next day to find himself back in the real world. He was told that he'd been given a glimpse of the heaven reserved for holy martyrs.
Holy
a heaven he would enjoy for eternity if he was willing to join the Hashashin.
Hashashin.
How did the assassins operate?
Well, as I explained, the new recruits would be only too willing to die for the cause. They'd be instructed in the use of the dagger, poisons, and disguise. Then, the Grand Master of the sect would name an enemy of Allah.
Allah!
And they'd stop at nothing to eliminate that enemy.
You got it. They were fearless and deadly.
Does the cult of the assassins still exist?
Yeah.
Take a look around at the world today. You tell me.
Yeah. This guy is just walking around here, going in circles.
Where was the site of Montfaucon?
To the northeast, near the Canal Saint-Martin. But there's nothing there now. The old gibbet was torn down during the Revolution.
I'd like your opinion on a medieval manuscript.
Vraiment? Do you have it with you?
Yeah.
No, it's too fragile. And besides, there are certain people who'd stop at nothing to get their hands on it.
Intriguing. Do you have a copy of the text?
There isn't much. Only a few Latin phrases. I was kind of hoping you'd help decipher the pictures.
Without seeing the manuscript, that's a tall order.
Just tell me one thing. What does the image of two men riding on the same horse
Templars
suggest to you?
The Knights Templar. Does the Templar seal appear on this manuscript?
Yeah.
I'd love to see that for myself.
Yeah, it's in the middle of the manuscript.
Can you tell me anything about the Knights Templar?
I sure can, Georgie.
Georgie.
Soldiers, diplomats, mercenaries, monks, bankers, you name it, the Templars fit the bill. The greatest fighting force in Christendom, the militia of Christ.
Of Christ.
Jeez.
Christ, bros. Where are we? Where are we at?
How did the Templars get their name?
From the building in which they set up their headquarters. The King of Jerusalem gave them part of a mosque on the Temple Mount. It was said to have been the site of the original Temple of Solomon. The order became known first as the Knights of the Temple, and later the Knights Templar.
You're a mine of information, Andre.
Glad to be of help, Georgie.
the Templars.
How come the Templars became so wealthy?
There was a constant stream of new recruits to their ranks, many from noble families. They were required to swear a sacred oath of poverty, chastity, and obedience.
Sure thing.
Their money, goods, and lands were donated to the order. The Templars soon held land in France, Scotland, England, Spain, most of Europe, in fact. The poor Knights of Christ became the wealthiest power in Christendom.
Just like the priests right now. They're so rich, they're saying, they're like... man, I don't know. We're only trying to help poor people. Come to church. You should donate for the God. They're rich as fuck, and then they're wasting all that money for nothing.
Is it true the treasure of the Knights Templar was never found?
Who knows? So little knowledge of what really happened remains. Oh, if it does, the truth has never been made public.
What do you mean by that?
The Templars have attained a mythological status, like the King Arthur of the Britons. There are people even now who say the Templars still exist.
Do you think that's likely?
No.
Maybe.
Not for a minute.
Why? Maybe they do exist.
The manuscript is being looked after by a friend.
In Paris?
Yeah.
In Paris?
Not far from here, in fact.
Well, just give me the address and I'll come round and take a look.
I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I should check with her first.
A female friend?
A female
friend? She's a woman.
She's a woman,
This friend who has the manuscript?
Oui, the anonymous girlfriend.
She lives at 361 Rue Jarry.
I know it well. I'll drop by. Just as soon as I can.
Do we trust him? I don't know.
Does the guy in this photograph look familiar to you?
No.
No. Matches?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No. Alamut is the name of the place where the Hashashin were based.
Oh.
Where is it?
Somewhere in what used to be called Persia.
Okay.
I'm not too hot on modern geography, I'm afraid. The most recent map I have shows America as an English colony.
So there's a big chance we will actually have to travel to the Persia. Wow, wow, wow.
I'd like to shake you by the hand, Andre.
Not now, Georgie.
Why not? Nobody wants to shake my hand. What's wrong with this game? Why nobody wants to shake my hand?
What do you make of this ID card?
Nothing.
Nothing.
What do you make of this?
It's the biggest gemstone I've ever seen. Where did you get it?
I can't tell. Can't
From
say.
Professor Pegram's messenger boy.
Did Pegram find this on his dig?
Maybe.
Yeah, the site where this was found was a Templar castle. Do you think it could be part of the Templar treasure?
Yeah?
No, I shouldn't think so.
No?
You're not one of those crazies who think the Templars still exist, are you?
Maybe they do exist.
Well, I try to keep an open mind on the matter.
Yeah. Okay, that's it, I think.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Can we trash the thing now? When this guy's here? Oh! Watch out! Yoji, what you doing? Okay, we have to leave this place. Okay, now we can go here to Montfaucon. A Montfaucon. Okay, Café. Yo.
Excuse me, officer. What do you know about the Knights Templar?
Les Templiers.
Les Templiers.
Only that they were excommunicated in 1312 and hanged in their dozens within this very square.
Nice.
Boy, what they teach in the police academy these days.
No, monsieur. I read it on that board over there.
Oh, there?
Shouldn't you be off directing traffic or something?
Why?
You have seen the Parisian traffic, no?
No.
Yeah, so?
I could direct the traffic. The most dangerous, the east side of Rome. Or I can sit here and enjoy the sun, the architecture, and the Sauvignon.
You got a
Which
point.
would you choose?
Yeah, but I'm not a policeman. What happened to duty?
An excellent question,
monsieur. Where's the answer? Have you seen this guy?
Have you seen this man before?
No. Who is it?
No!
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh!
Is that all you can say? Oh!
I did wonder if I should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac, but it didn't seem polite.
I don't know why we're even questioning this old guy. Should I shake his hand? Like, he's probably gonna get heart attack.
Would you like to shake? I stopped myself barely in time.
Yeah.
Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart.
And he would get a heart attack.
They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw me in and throw away the key.
Oh boy. Have you played Simon the Sorcerer?
I'll see you
no,
around.
I did not.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
I'll be here. I'll be here. What's this?
In French, English, and German, it read, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the knightly order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine.
Okay, okay, so we can go there, we can go there, we can go there.
I couldn't open it with my bare hands.
Okay, but okay, let me investigate this. What's there first? Okay.
I didn't have time to sit around.
I didn't have time to sit around. Let's go there. It's the same style of point and click adventure. I never played the game, but I'm really enjoying this kind of games. So if you want to request one of those games, fuck yeah.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
But like, you know how big my requested list is. It's gonna take me months to finish everything.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it.
Okay.
Around the base of the disc was a hairline crack.
Hairline crack, huh?
Well, other than... A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much. A scholarly knight. That rang a bell. A very Spanish bell.
A very Spanish bell. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling. Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
Yeah. Like, they're not making games like that anymore. There were, I'm not gonna say a lot of games like that, but there were like dozen games like that in 1990 something.
A stone knight.
But yeah, not anymore.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Sunday school dropout, huh?
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Is this how, like, I've never played Monkey Island. Is Monkey Island something like that? There's nothing I can do with this thing.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
I'll probably have to do something here, but probably not now. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave this place. There's nothing I can do here. So let's leave this place.
I didn't have to.
Let's leave this place for now and just go somewhere else. Fat Pokemon still private, not like this Fat Pokemon bros. Okay, it's the same place. Okay, so we're gonna go down the sewers. Open up.
Hey you! What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing?
Leave that cover alone. Now.
Oh no.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
Okay, I have to lure him somehow. But how?
Hello again.
Hello again, monsieur.
Monsieur?
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
Maybe I have to use some iron to lure him.
Does this red nose mean anything to you?
Aha! A prosthetic nose.
Yeah.
Very significant.
Very significant.
No, I am just having a little joke.
Shut the fuck up.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern.
Okay, I'm gonna watch that video later.
Take a look at this.
Ah, an electrician.
Yeah. That's... I have to go down there.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
Look at this gem. What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman would go around waving a priceless gem under people's noses?
An idiot,
so
that's
either
who.
It's glass or I'm mad. I didn't like to think about that for too long.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what this is?
Aha! You Americans with your notorious nose candy.
Nose candy.
I read Hollywood Wives. I know all about it.
Ah, Hollywood
If you tried
Wives.
to sniff this stuff, you'd wall up your nostrils. It's plaster of Paris.
It is. Thank heaven.
What's plaster of Paris
For
anyway?
one awful moment, I thought I might actually have to arrest somebody.
What's plaster of Paris?
Hello, the paperwork. You have no idea.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Yeah. And I have to use the
I'll
sewer
see you
key.
around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
I have to use sewer key, but this guy won't let me to use it. Won't let me use it. What can I do?
Hey.
I got to malfunction, but they already deserted except for a cop. What should I do? Yeah, what should we do? I can't do anything here. Did I miss something here, maybe? Like, there's nothing here, nothing there.
I didn't have time to...
I did not have time to shoot around. There's nothing I can do here. Plaster of Paris appears to be a type of plaster. Okay, thanks for...
a night there in the company
thanks
of
for this
fellows.
information. Maybe I have to do something with this statue. What else can I do? Is this picture shopped? Yeah, it's her legs are kind of thinner in that picture. It's shopped. Her legs are actually way fatter.
On the end of the staff was some kind of disc with a cross on it.
Yeah. But I can't use any item here, I think. Can you put a nose on top of that thing? Probably not. Oh yeah, there's nothing I can do here. I probably have to leave this place. Yeah, nothing I can do there. Maybe I should go to the police station and tell them to call this cop. The Plaster of Paris. The Plaster of Paris. Yeah, nothing else I can do here. You see? We can't go to Persia. Yeah, we can't. Café de la Chandelle Vérité. Pastel de Paris. Rue Jarry. Okay, let's see. Maybe she...
Hello, Georges.
Hello. Maybe they're gonna say something.
Oh, by the way, I had a visit from André Lobineau.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I hope you didn't mind me giving him your address.
Uh-huh.
Not at all. It was lovely to see him again.
Again?
He was over the moon when I showed him the manuscript. It's not often he gets that excited. He made a sketch of the knight's crest to take back to the museum.
Okay.
I believe he's identified the family who bear that crest.
I sure hope so.
Okay, so we probably have to go back to the museum then.
Do you think the assassin was responsible for killing Marquet?
I don't think so. He could have finished him off the first time. Besides, Marquet would have recognized him.
He was pumped to the gills with sedatives. He wouldn't have recognized the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse unless they'd introduced themselves.
Okay, nothing else here. Give me a hand.
Hey, Nico, shake hands with me.
No chance, Buster.
Come on, why not?
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, George.
No,
I'd be too tempted to sell it.
No, George.
I'd better get back to the quest.
Okay. Nothing we can do there. Where else can we go? I don't think I can do anything here in the police station. Maybe I can talk with him for something. We can call anyone. Let's see.
Sergeant Moo?
Yes.
Yes. We already talked to him about that arrest thing.
See you later, Sergeant.
Nothing we can do here as well. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, we're gonna go to the museum now. Maybe he got some new information. Yo. Say something, say something.
Hi, Andre.
Andre?
Hello, Georgie. Hey, I visited Nico's apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, she told me you came by.
And?
Ooh, quite a fine Georgie boy.
Georgie boy?
I didn't expect anything quite so
sexy.
I hope you're referring to the manuscript.
Oui, of course.
Oui, of course.
What did you make of the manuscript?
It dates from the time of the Crusades.
We guessed that from the Templar seal.
Yeah.
It's a story and pictures like a modern-day comic book.
Okay.
What story does the manuscript tell?
I don't know.
What?
It was probably produced for the tourist market.
Tourists?
No way.
Oh, oui, pilgrims in their thousands on their way to Jerusalem.
Gotta be something
the
more.
tourist trade is nothing new, you know. It's been around for centuries. Ever since Joshua made a packet selling souvenir bricks from the walls of Jericho.
Gotta be something more.
Have you deciphered any of the images on the manuscript?
There's very little I can be sure about. The slang of the bull could be a reference to Mithras.
Who's he?
A Persian god, almost as popular as Christ at one time.
We have to go
the
there
only
then.
thing I can be sure of is the knight. He's Spanish.
How can you tell that?
The writing on the shield, the reference to Ave Maria. No self-respecting knight from Northern Europe would have borne a coat of arms like that.
Can you identify the knight's coat of arms?
I already did, Georgie. He's a member of the Vasconcellos family from the Costa Calida.
Were they famous?
No. They're not mentioned after the 15th century.
Oh.
The spotlight of history.
We'll have to go to the Persia for sure.
They're probably long dead.
So, what now?
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Come on, let me take this.
No, monsieur. No. No.
No.
Okay.
No. Okay, so where should we go now? I'm telling you, I'll have to go to the Persia, but... Oh, now we can go! Okay, guys, let's go to Persia. Not Persia, sorry, we have to go to Spain, not Persia. What I thought we have to go there, but okay, let's go to the Persia. Spain, not Persia.